What the fuck is up, meatbags? It's the often imitated, slightly inebriated Tony, TGD. And I'm joined by Finbar, General Saunders. What's up, Finbar?
Hello, Tony. Hi, guys.
We have an interesting show. We have no plan, none whatsoever. We're just going to go out here, pick some videos at random, watch them, critique them in the way that only we can. And then, of course, we're going to dunk on a bunch of fucking people because, hey, that's what we do on the internet. That's what fun is all about. My vacation starts today. I got myself a nice bottle of tequila. I got some White Claw. And just in case I need something to eat, I got a nice little Dunkaroos pack that I picked up at the store. So I'm all set to go. I'm all ready. Half in the bag. But let's try to get me all the way. Let's try to get me all the way in the bag. Freeform Amico Jazz. So like I said, we're going to be watching videos. If you got a suggestion, you can throw it in the chat. Maybe we'll get to it. If you definitely want us to get to it, hit us up with $5. $5 tip. I will guarantee watch whatever video you send me and we will critique it. As long as it doesn't break terms of service, obviously, and as long as it's not from a known copy strike person. So don't send me any Mullis videos or anything like that. $7, I'll take a shot. And that's not $7 all at once. That's $7 total. That means if someone sends 2, someone else sends 5, take a shot. If someone sends 3, someone else sends 4, take a shot. Just that simple. Every time we hit 7, 14, 21, shot. That's what I'm talking about. You excited, Finbar?
I'm excited, but
I'm excited.
I'm not as inebriated and not as on vacation as you are. I'm at work, so there'll be no shots this side.
Thank you, Console Fanboy. I got a bunch of people hitting me up telling me, hey, you're wrong. Papa Brad didn't buy them. Someone else bought them for Papa Brad. So I don't know. I presented the evidence, gave my conclusion. If you differ from my conclusion, if you think it's different, show some evidence or shut the fuck up. That's all I can say. There will be swearing in adult situations on this stream, so be advised. Parental advisory warning right now. Tommy O is already hitting us up with a video. Let me see what this is. I got to go into the fucking YouTubes. I got a cough drop in my mouth, but somehow I'm still coughing, which is all fucked up. What's up, amigos? What's up, Adam Wilson? Play me Amico drama video with Finbar at the end.
Yes,
Finbar, you made it into a video.
He gave me the last word. You know the Amico cum bath conversation. Sweet Tender stuck me. He gave me the last word, so the music fades out as I deliver my. He can put his feet in it line, and DGC's going to see it, and he's going to be so angry.
Oh, this is a good one. Pablo the Possum video from today. This is from today. All right, so 2 hours ago, Retro Bro did a video, and this video seems to be from. Let's see. It's not there. What was this? Unlisted? Is this an unlisted video? It says Pablo talks Amico, Darius, and Retro Bro. Says it's from today. When I go to the channel, I'm not seeing the video. Oh, there it is. From 2 days ago. Oh, fuck. Today's not the 19th. Shit. Technical difficulties, obviously. But we do have the tequila can. So as you can see, tequila, salsa, and some White Claw. And like I said, we got them Dunkaroos, baby. So I'm all set. All set to go. Let's remove that. So we'll watch the Pablo video first, because obviously the Pablo situation happens before the Retro Bro situation. Sound good to you, Finbar?
Sounds good.
Sounds fucking fantastic.
Let's do it.
I don't know if you're familiar with Pablo the Possum, but this is Turbo Joe's alternate alter ego. It's like his little fucking puppet that he plays with when he's working out his fucking demons. It's like fucking his therapist gave it to him. It's like a little fucking therapy puppet. That's right. That's why I bought it, because White Claw is the official drink of the Intellivision Amico. So I bought myself the big, what is this fucking shit? I can't read. Why the fuck can I not find the ounces? 24 ounces. Fuck. This is gonna be a long night. You hear that? Fucking smells like static. And it tastes like shit. It tastes like somebody's telling me what black cherry is, but not actually putting it in the fucking alcohol. Let's see, somebody wants to be blocked on the channel. Someone already did that. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of that. Hey, Justy, what's up? Oh, wow, I can see Mullis. I guess he unblocked me. Maybe he didn't block you on that account. Fuck, I'm wasting time. Let's get to this. Oh, fuck. Did I mute the tab? What'd I do?
No, we can hear it.
No, I muted it on my end.
Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Pablo's back for another one. Hello.
Is this like a green screen, or is like this just he's literally in his fucking messy ass garage?
There's been a lot of little bitching and crybaby shit going on on YouTube. You know, all you fucking viewers out there enjoying all the fucking drama, stirring up comment sections, all that little bullshit. Well, two of the biggest.
He's like really bad at the puppet too. Like he's not even moving the fucking mouth. He's just kind of like moving the arms, and like fucking flailing. Like, come on, Joe.
Crybaby fucking Karen cunt motherfuckers out there right now that I want to talk about.
Oh shit, I didn't go members only. Fuck. Why didn't you remind me? See what happens, guys? A little bit of alcohol in the system and everything just fucking breaks down. Just completely fucking breaks down. Finbar, you still with us?
I'm with you.
You didn't remind me to go subscriber only.
Well, I mean, you don't even give me a wrench, Tony. What am I supposed to do? You know? Tommy O gets a wrench.
Yeah, but Tommy O is awesome.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, we're going to go 15 minutes. If you haven't been subscribed for 15 minutes, you can't talk in the chat. That's just the way we're going to do things tonight. Are you drunk enough to give me a wrench? I didn't promise. When did I promise that? That's not you. You need to lay off the White Claws? Yeah. It's the black cherry, not the alcohol? Yeah, the black cherry is kind of nice. There's an echo? Is there an echo?
A little bit.
From me?
From you.
That's weird. Oh, the video is echoing. Yeah, it ain't me. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put... I got my headphones in. This is how stupid I am. I got my headphones in, right? But I didn't switch where the sound was coming out of, so it was still coming out of the TV.
He's drunk, everybody.
There we go. That should fix the problem.
Or there is Truxton, the little fucking queefy, skinny, fucking prick chisel tooth motherfucker, nerd lame, fucking cock broken, fucking transvestite blowing, fucking jobless, homeless, brown tooth bitch. Likes to.
This is the guy that says that, hey, you're a bitch if you talk shit behind a faceless avatar. But I guess it's okay if you talk shit behind a puppet, right? Because that's somehow better.
Talk shit about everybody, right? Well, you know what? Nobody's putting this bony fucking coward in check. So, you know what? I'm going to fucking start talking about that fucking bitch. Because no one else is going to put a stop to this fuck. So every time
So Joe's gonna put a stop to Darius, who like it's like a fucking cockroach. He survives like the nuclear fucking apocalypse.
This is the worst episode of Sesame Street I've ever seen. Zero Hero says.
He mentions Turbo fucking Joe. Every time he talks about the fucking amigo, I'm gonna start talking shit about him.
But that's a lie because this video is 2 days old, and I'm pretty sure Darius has made another Amico video after this. So he's already failed at his mission to call out Darius.
Because, let's face it, he hates YouTube, right? He says it every day, but fucking uploads a video every day. So I'm going to make him hate YouTube even more. You fucking faggot motherfucker.
Whoa. Amigos for fucking families. Just says
yes, really raw behind this puppet, didn't he?
And this letter brought to you by a letter F. This episode, yeah.
F and you.
What would Turbo's mother-in-law think if she walked down the stairs filming this?
He's probably used to it by now, I'd imagine.
I just can't believe he threw out that F slur like that. People get on my ass for calling Bob a cracker. And apparently Turbo Joe just fucking F slurs. And not even the shortened version. Like, he went full fucking F slur. Whatever.
Oh, this is the guy that fucking proposes to fucking other creators with amiibo fucking toys. I've seen the videos.
They were nice amiibos, though, right? They were like some rare amiibos and stuff.
So I've never seen this. Should we throw that one up at some point?
We might. If somebody donates.
Okay.
We might get to that. We'll see. We'll see.
The guy that cock gropes his fucking friends and gets snuffed out in front of the fucking...
Is he jealous? Like, he doesn't get to cock grope his friends? Is that what that's about? Because I don't see how that's relevant to anything, right? Even whether it's true or not, but I don't see how it's relevant that whether or not Darius cock groped his friends. Unless Turbo Joe like wants to cock grope his friends and he's just like upset that he doesn't get to or something. Really weird. Like, of all the things to call Darius out on, like, why focus on that?
Floor. This is a fucking guy that thinks we never landed on the fucking moon. He's so easily fucking manipulated, that fucking peanut brain of his. He actually thinks he's intelligent.
That's kind of a weird flex coming from a guy who can't read a fucking email without fucking it up. I'm just saying, like Turbo Joe reads the fucking email from Intellivision. He's like, "It's fucking coming, guys!" It says it's like it doesn't say shit about like the Amigo coming out. It's like, Turbo Joe, you fucking retarded or some shit. But hey, insult the man's intelligence, I guess. You know, it's like fucking watching two cripples fight.
This guy thinks he's smart. Guy works in fucking 7-Eleven. Thinks he's.
I know some smart people that work in 7-Eleven, right? Again, I don't see how like where you work is indicative of how intelligent or not intelligent you are, right?
Intelligent. I swear to you. This guy thinks the fucking earth is flat. You know, he's one of those fucks. Oh, I can't with this fucking peanut brain. If I could, I'd fly to Canada and fucking jump him in the middle of the fucking night in a hoodie. Never knew.
If he could, it's like Turbo Joe on a fucking blacklist. He can't fly or some shit. Is there issues with Turbo Joe not being able to fly out of the fucking country? Yeah, what's wrong with 7-Eleven? Nothing wrong with 7-Eleven. Oh, I didn't say an R slur. There was no R slur here, sweet and tender. I used a musical term. Retardation in music is about slowing the speed of the music. It's also a medical term. Rabbit Dude wants to join the panel. No, this is for like big boys who are gonna like say stuff. Rabbit Dude, we don't want you catching any flack for the things we may or may not say on this stream. There's gonna be adult situations. I know you're like 12. I can't have you on here.
Never seen me coming. Scare the living shit out of him, and he get a fucking big slap across the fucking face. Maybe I knock another brown tooth out. You see him missing a tooth? If you see another missing chipped tooth of his, just know Pablo snapped a visit.
But I thought you couldn't fly out. Now he's saying that he's going to visit, but he can't fly out. Pablo going to walk over there. Turbo Joe's all over the place.
Why can't he fly out?
He just said if I could fly out. If I could fly out to Canada, but he didn't say why. I'm guessing because like fucking they don't let psychotics on airplanes. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe he's got that PSTD or whatever, PTSD. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck. He gets on the plane, he starts shaking, he thinks he's fucking flying to Afghanistan, he has a fucking freak out. Some shit like that, I don't know. He gives Doomcock a run for his money. Exactly. This puppet uses MF so much it makes Samuel L. Jackson blush. Tommy O says, my favorite thing about Turbo Joe is he always runs out of things to say, so he starts saying things that he said behind the scenes or said to him behind the scenes. In this case, it's the snakes. Oof. We got you, Sweet and Tender Hooligan. Your video is third. We're going to watch the Retro Bro response to Turbo Joe. Then we'll get to your video. I promise you.
Listen, Queefy. Can you hear me? Clean the fucking cannabis up your fucking filthy fucking ears, you stinky fucking breath, your fucking meth mouth. Listen to what I have to say. Amico is for fucking families, motherfucker. Fucking families. So why the fuck?
Families that have shitty taste in video games, I guess.
Fucking families.
As far as for like Alabama families, like families that are fucking, right? Is that what he means? Figured it out. It's for incest families. Fucking families. Got it. Adam Wilson says, it's funny how alliances change so frequently in the Amico community. Months ago, Retro Bro and Turbo Joe were cool, but now Retro Bro is cooler with Darius. Yeah. It's fucking soap opera. Tommy O says, but it's the same thing he does with Telerico. He recently told us that Telerico had a major surgery, and he's the one that started the controllers were inverted to troll Pat Ian thing. Yeah. At least he's aware we make fun of his stupidity. How could he not be aware? He hate watches us. He's probably hate watching right now. What's up, Turbo?
I like Turbo Joe.
I hate that motherfucker. He threatened me. He threatened to beat me up. Said if I showed up to Boston, he was going to bounce me out there. Him and his brother, Turbo Joe Security. Without knowing anything about me, without knowing anything about what I look like, a man threatened me. And I would love to if they want to hold like an Amico boxing tournament, I'll be glad to I'll take on 10. I'll do like a fucking Digstown. I'll take on the 10 fucking Amico boxers in one night. Whoop all their asses. Put me in the ring. I'm like fucking Chavez.
Have some White Claw first.
Are you fucking incels so fucking fascinated with it, huh? You miserable fucks. Every fucking day.
What's up with the cuts? Like you couldn't even do this in one take? You had to fucking edit the video?
You talk about the fucking Amico every fucking day. You hate it. What the fuck is your fucking...
Huh?
You can see his arm.
Yeah, well, he's not really good at this.
He's taking me right out of it.
You fucking retard. Really? You guys just view it and eat it up too. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, he talks about this guy, talks about that guy. What the
So, Turbo Joe says you shouldn't make videos talking about this guy or that guy while making a video talking about this other guy. Fucking excellent logic. At least I'm consistent. Like, I don't give a shit. Talk about whoever the fuck you want, and I'll talk about whoever the fuck I want. But not Turbo Joe. He's like, hey, don't you talk about other people. Let me talk about other people or some shit. But I'm going to do it behind a puppet.
This isn't Turbo Joe, though. This is a puppet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is Pablo. What's up, Puma Fist? We're just here dunking on some people. I'd love Turbo Joe to try to fight me. I'd pull out a taser so fast I'd hit him with bear spray and then kick him in the nuts. I wouldn't even need to do all that. Like I said, get me in the ring. I'll show him some boxing moves.
You kick him in the nuts after you tase them, Tommy. It's a bit harsh.
And he's gonna fucking bear mace him.
Yeah, bear spray, taser, bear spray, and then while he's on the floor convulsing, Tommy will boot him in the nuts.
Adam Wilson says Turbo Joe is the next best thing to Tommy Tallarico, I guess. Yeah.
Fuck. I will talk about Queefy, motherfucker. Bend over, because you're going to get a big black pole in your fucking ass, Queefy.
So Turbo Joe's black, and he's going to fuck Darius in the ass? Is that what he's saying?
Guess so.
It's kind of weird. Like, he just called... He called Darius gay, but now he's, like, threatening to, like, fuck him in the ass. I don't know about you, but any dude that wants to fuck another dude in the ass, that's pretty gay.
Yeah, but he's using the Iron Sheik logic. He's going to fuck him in the ass with a beer bottle.
No, he just said something big and black.
Black beer bottle.
I don't know. Still kind of gay. If you bend the dude over and you fuck him with anything, whether it's your dick, someone else's dick, a pole that you have on the ground, a dildo, it's gay, right?
Really?
Let's not sugarcoat it.
Oh, man, I wish you told me that before.
Yeah, I know. If you put a strap on to fuck some other dude, you're still gay.
Oh.
When I started my morning, I did not know I would end up watching a puppet talk about ass rape. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, me either.
You don't know where the day's going to take you,
wow.
do you?
What's it?
So you don't know where the day's going to take you.
Never know. You never know. Adam Wilson says, in terms of making themselves look like fools, yeah. Tommy Tallarico had the great habit of saying stupid shit and making himself just sound even more fucking unintelligent. What if it's a girl? If she would have strap on, no, you're gay too. It's still gay. If you're a dude and you like it up the butt, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, right? That's fucking your prerogative, but it is gay.
But what if she does it? What if she does it as a surprise? You're not expecting it. Maybe with your ass in the air.
Then you've been raped. It's not. It's still gay, but it's not like you're gay. All right, brother Mose. Whoa. I think he said he wants to fuck Retro Bro in the belly button. What the hell? That's Joe is working out some repressed, closeted anger.
Keep fucking with me. You want to fucking say Turbo Joe is an internet predator? Huh? I'll fucking show you, predator, motherfucker. This channel's going to be dedicated to you.
That's usually that, like someone calls you a predator, you don't like, yeah, I'll fucking be a predator. Like, that's, whoa. It's like, probably not the thing to do, right? Like, I'm just saying.
You motherfucker! Yeah, sick motherfucker, ain't I, huh? Sick. Just like you fucking retard. I have a fucking family. I have a job. I have cars. I have money.
That kind of makes it worse in some regards, right? Like, if you have no family, I could see you go on the internet and acting like an asshole and like a fool, right? Like, you're just making a fool of yourself, but like, you got no family. Like, could you imagine, like, if his family, like, actually did see this? Like, dude, like, what the fuck, right? Like, you got a family, Finbar. Would you do this? Would you be like, you know what? This is a thing that I want my family to know I did. Like, if he dies, and I'm not saying I want Turbo Joe to, like, die, but if Turbo Joe, like, died today or tomorrow in a fucking heart attack, and his family was going through his computer like, oh, what are these videos with fucking Pablo? What the hell is this shit? They saw this shit, they'd be fucking embarrassed. They'd be fucking like, oh my god, we got to delete these, because if anybody finds out he did this shit, it's fucking humiliate the whole family.
I don't know, if I were dead, then I don't
you
know,
wouldn't mind, but you wouldn't care, but your family would, right?
Yeah, but
that's why when I die, my channel is gonna nuke itself. I got the little button set up. Like, if I don't respond in 7 days, my channel automatically deletes. It's like fucking. It's like one of those things, like, where you tell the lawyer, like, if I don't contact you in 7 days, release this video to the media. You got that same shit on the computer. Like, 7 days goes by and I haven't fucking typed in, it just deletes all my videos.
Oh no, I thought it was going to pass to Bob. He's been working on your voice so that it doesn't look like you've gone.
Imagine if I had a puppet and I put it on YouTube. Rabbit Dude, are you trying to tell us something? Do you have a puppet channel? Rabbit Puppet Pals?
Does he? Can we watch that?
Adam Wilson says, I feel bad for Turbo Joe's family. Hopefully this is just like his way to work things out. So, like, when he's with his family, he's not all like talking about Darius. Like when my family asks me what I do, like I'm like, hey, we were fucking dunking on Turbo Joe. Like I don't mention any of that. So like, I'm yelling on the internet, fucking because I'm retarded. And they're just like, oh, okay, I understand, right? Like, and I don't even do as embarrassing stuff as some of these people. That's not a good idea. What if you go to jail for a few weeks? It's fucking risk I take, right? I don't plan on going to jail, so fingers crossed. Spanky says Turbo Joe's one wheel is sick, yo. Is it? Puma Fist says there's puppets in his videos. There's a live armadillo too. Armadillos are awesome looking. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What's up with this socks thing? I've seen like people talking about Rabbit Dude in socks and then like fucking beans on a fucking hot dog or a chili dog or some shit in Potion Sword Runs video. It's really confused. I hate when I'm out of the loop.
We've got to investigate.
Huh?
We have to investigate.
We do. YouTube community police. Even though I'm on 2 weeks vacation, I can take a case while I'm on vacation.
You have nothing. That piece of shit fucking car right there is worth 20 grand. It's got dust on it. Fuck you, fucking apartment living piece of shit, Dusty.
Whoa. What's wrong with people having apartments? I always find it odd, right? Like when they want to shit on somebody, they end up shitting on like this broad range of people. Like, fuck you, apartment, because you have an apartment. Like, whoa, dude, you know how many people fucking have apartments? Like fucking 90% of like New York is apartments. And apartments are expensive. It's not like fucking apartments are cheap, right? Like certain places, apartments are almost as much as a mortgage. So I don't understand this whole like, let's throw this whole fucking wide range of people under the bus because you don't like it. Potion is hard on the sock case. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Tommy O says, I always tell my family it's a Steven Tyler's cousin thing. Still, yeah, it never ends. Sorry. I mentioned that once. I was like, yeah, Steven Tyler's cousin wants to sue me.
Yeah, it's not worth explaining to people. They just walk away, usually.
Yeah. They just like, what? Really?
They shake their head. They say, I don't know you, and they walk away. So it's not worth explaining.
They're like, that sounds stupid. I don't believe you. And I'm like, yeah, it's a whole thing.
You fucking shitty rat, fucking cat, stinking motherfucker. And fuck you and your fucking stupid banana fucking Nintendo Game Boy, you fucking child.
Okay, I think if you cut the cussing out, you could get this down to a lean 2 minutes, I'm sure.
Probably, but again, now I'm confused. Like he's like, fuck you and your Nintendo Game Boy, your fucking family banana yellow Game Boy. Ha 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 ha. It's funny. But the Amico, which is for families, which is more of a child's toy than the Nintendo.
No, Tony. It's for fucking families, remember?
Yeah, for fucking families. Yeah, for fucking families, yo. That's the thing that you promote, which is worse than the Switch as far as being for little kids. So I'm confused again. Like, fucking, does he think? Like, I know I'm all about, like, free balling and just fucking going for it and no fucking script. But this is the kind of motherfucker that needs a script. Like, write that shit down and then read it and go, oh, this fucking shit doesn't make any sense. I should not say this because I'll sound like a fucking absolute psychopath.
Fucking child wants to tell me. This child wants to give a lesson about video games and indie games. I got 300 fucking PS3 indies on my hard drive. Another 100 or more on my fucking PS4.
And you're wasting your time in the garage playing with your fucking possum puppet.
Fuck you. What the fuck do you know about your cheap $1.99, 99-cent Nintendo eShop games? Fuck you. Oh.
Again, I don't understand, like, what's wrong with 99 cents eShop games? Like,
you were just promoting 5-cent games earlier today, weren't you?
Yeah, no, that was yesterday. Yes, there was a big sale from the company, from Dragus.
The days all mixed together for me, Tony.
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, okay, so you got 300 indie games that you've never talked about on the channel. You've never said anything. I've never seen a fucking Turbo Joe review. but you bought them, so you're a fucking digital collector. You're a digital shelf collector. Okay. Again, I don't like. What is that supposed to mean? I'm confused. I think this is going to be the theme of the night, guys. It's just going to be Tony's fucking confused. All right, and
fucking Finbar's confused.
Yeah.
And I'm sober.
Well, yeah, work.
I'll play that shit on an Amico, motherfucker. That makes you so mad.
So now he's pretending he's going to play those games on the Amico that doesn't exist, that hasn't come out, and that will absolutely not play those games. Yeah.
Amico.
You just witnessed the sound Turbo Joe makes when he fucking orgasms. His wife is always confused. His wife's like, "What the fuck are you? Why are you saying Amico?"
Wait until he gets his Amico.
Yeah. We're gonna have another story. Fuck the kid who fucking cummed in the Dreamcast. We're gonna have Turbo Joe fucking filling up his Amico.
He'll hit his fucking neighbor's wall across the street with his cum when he gets his.
Oh, bing, bop, boop. Amico, you hate it. Oh, I made smoke come out of his fucking ears. He's going to be talking about Turbo Joe tomorrow. He's going to lose sleep. And I'm going to go inside and fuck my gorgeous wife. Because tomorrow's her birthday. Oh, yeah, she's going to get...
So is he just admitting that he only gets to fuck her on her birthday? Is that what he's saying?
Wait, who's fucking whose wife? The possum is fucking his wife.
The possum's fucking the possum's wife, and he said the possum's wife's birthday is tomorrow. He said, "I'm a fucker because tomorrow's her birthday." So
the possum's not fucking. The possum's not fucking Turbo Joe's wife, is it?
I don't know. Maybe he keeps the possum on.
Maybe.
Two consenting adults doing kinky shit in the bedroom. Yeah, that's on them, right? I'm not here to judge anybody, but I'm still just saying, like, if it's not really a brag to say you fuck your wife once a year on her birthday. It's kind of sad.
Get it. And you're going to jerk off to fucking YouTube shit.
I've never, ever thought about Darius jerking off to YouTube stuff. Like, I'm very upset that Turbo Joe has even put that idea into my mind.
Because now you're thinking about it, right?
Yeah, because now I'm like, what kind of shit is he watching? Like is he watching like Big Bang Challenge? That's what gets him off. Like, see what you did, Turbo? You fucked up my mind. Now I have to wonder what kind of weird shit Darius is watching to jerk off on YouTube in this scenario. Thanks a lot.
More fucking bitch, retro boy. Oh, you little cunt. Oh, it's like the bitter wife. Fucking bitching after the divorce. I'll expose you.
Are we going to get to he's 16. Oh, no, 16. He's 6 minutes and 18 seconds in, and we have not said a single thing about Retro Bro. This was supposed to be about Darius and Retro Bro. And I don't feel like Retro Bro is getting the proper representation in the video.
Okay, sweepstakes. How many seconds is Retro Bro going to get? The last 5.
15. He's going to get 15 seconds. Like, fuck you too, Retro Bro. That's going to be the
Retro Bro. Yeah, I think so too.
I have the receipts. Who gives a fuck? I'm going to show everyone.
That's Retro Bro, the receipts. So the last minute is Retro Bro.
I'm going to show all the receipts. I'm going to show everybody my private text messages because I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. The retro part.
Yeah, if people have no idea what the fuck the context is, they just kind of think that Pablo's calling himself a piece of shit, which I don't mind, right? Like, if Pablo wants to be called a piece of shit, but
they wanted to sell you a fake retro pie console called the retro fucking cock. I don't know what the fuck you call that super console. He was selling a pirated fucking retro pie, a Retro Bro gaming machine on YouTube. He was selling them, and he wants to talk about scams.
That's not really a scam. I mean, it's illegal, immoral, unethical. But if he delivered what he promised, then it's not a scam, right? So if the Retro Bro was like, "Hey, give me $200 and I'll send you a fucking Raspberry Pi with fucking a million games on it, and you got a Raspberry Pi with a million games on it. It's not a scam. Again, illegal, unethical, immoral. Not a scam.
But cool.
But cool. Tommy says DT jerks to a Miko Chan like all of us. Facts, I launched more consoles than the Amico. There he is, Retro Bro popping in the chat. Is the Amico part of Rule 34? It might be. It just might be.
He's trying to sell people fucking fitness fucking powder. Boo! Again,
I don't think he was trying to sell people fitness powder. I think he was selling people fitness powder. So,
who are we talking about there?
Retro Bro. Retro Bro had a
well, he's here.
nutrition.
Bring him on. Come on, John.
I don't know. We were just about to watch his video.
Well, you can't bring him on for that, can you?
And a Retro Bro dunking on himself. That'd be weird, but I mean, I'll send him the link if he wants to get on. It's in the Discord.
Oh, and he would sell out his daughter in a second.
See, that's fucked up. Why are you talking about people's families? Like, I don't think I've heard John say a single solitary word about Turbo Joe's wife, his kids. Does he got kids? I don't fucking know. I think he got kids. So that's weird, right? But remember, if you talk about Mullis's kid, if you even mention him, you even breathe the word Mullis and kid in the same fucking sentence, you are the devil incarnate. You're the worst human being. Fucking scum.
Just done it, Tony.
But Turbo Joe's allowed to like say that John's pimping out his kid. I don't know. I don't understand the rules. Don't understand the rules.
For an Amico commercial. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like projection to me. I think maybe Turbo Joe trying to get his kids in an Amico commercial. And they're like, dude, your kids are fucking ugly. We don't want them in the commercial. That's just a supposition. I'm just guessing.
Keep fucking with me, motherfuckers. Go ahead. Fuck you.
Oh, man. You gotta love these internet tough guys, right? Like, what did that accomplish? It's like, oh shit, some fucking possum puppet said words that were mean, and now I'm destroyed. Oh no, fucking John better never upload a video again.
I like Turbo Joe. In fact, I would go as far as to say I love Turbo Joe. I only hope that Turbo Joe can get into that garage and catch that fucking Pablo possum and put him out of his misery.
Yeah. Retro Bro and Turbo Joe do have kids. Thank you, Rabbit Dude. I knew you would know. You're like the same age as their kids. The stream is fire. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Because we got a response from the Retro Bro himself. So we're gonna take a look at that. But first, we should note Retro Bro is doing a live stream tomorrow at 9:30. It's going to be kind of awkward since we'll be streaming. We might have to snipe him. I don't know. But also, he stole the Drama Alert logo from my buddy Keemstar. Come on, John. That's not cool. That's not cool. Why you got to do that? Do you even steal logos, bro? All right, we get another car rant. These are always lovely.
Oh, he's on tonight, Tony.
Oh, he's on tonight? You sure?
He says it. That's what he says.
Oh, it's 10:21. Fuck. I don't know what fucking day it is. Yeah, it's on tonight. All right. I'm going to watch this shit. Tonight, not tomorrow. Yeah. I forget what day it is. White Claw. There's no law when it comes to the claw, right? You just go with it. Is that for? Yeah, it's from Keemstar. It's literally his fucking show, Drama Alert. It's like literally his brand.
Yeah. Claim ignorance, John. That's the way to go.
You had no idea, right? Like
I
don't know who one of the biggest YouTubers of all time is. Just fucking no idea. This White Claw is nasty, by the way. It's like I get a little hint of black cherry. It's like it's gonna be black cherry, and then it just stops. It's like, nope, no black cherry for you. Just pretend. All right, so he's addressing the Turbo Joe situation. Noon? No one. Is no one spelled? Is there like a hyphen in no one, or is it like two words?
There's it's kind of up in the air, isn't it? It's one of those ones. I do it sometimes, and I just think, fuck it, I'll put nobody instead.
Writing explain noon or no one.
You
What's
should know, Tony. You're a grammar Nazi.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it stuck out to me. The usage is probably more popular in spoken word than writing.
You're looking it up.
Yeah, I am. When to use no one? Oh, noonie. Hold on. What does noon mean? No one cannot be shortened to a single word. It must always appear as two words. Noon is an error, even though many similar constructions exist in English. So it's wrong. Yeah, I knew it was wrong. John, it's two fucking words. Also, if you're going to start like doing the whole capitalization thing, right? Addressing Turbo Joe situation, noon. Why did you stop at disrespects? Because was disrespects not that big of a deal? You're like, oh, fucking just no capitals on that. Then the gets the capital in Care Bear. And I think Care Bear is two words too. Isn't Care Bear two words? Yeah, Care Bears are two words.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because it's a Care Bear.
Yeah, but it's the
brand. It's literally CARE space capital BEAR. Care Bear.
Have you looked that up as well?
Yeah, I did.
I'd hate to see your
search. We haven't even started the video, and like this shit's all fucked up. John don't care. He's rolling. Don't roll your eyes, John, because it's true, right? First impressions. Someone sees this and they're like, "This fucking guy can't even spell." Fuck this video. I'm out.
Bro, no one cares. Play the video.
bro, Noon cares. People care. Okay, we did a whole stream about FTC violations, and people were. There's like 60 people watching that shit. People love it when I go on these weird tangents about grammar and fucking rules and shit. I'm passionate about it. They feel the passion. The Latino heat comes out. Sight Jackal says he made a new video, and we might check that out. We got 25 people here. Smash the like button. Don't forget, $5. You can request a video or watch whatever you send, as long as it's not from someone who copy strikes or breaks terms of service. And if every $7 we hit, I'll take a shot of tequila with the tequila can, because we have it right here. Right? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that, baby. Look at that salsa. And if I get drunk enough, I might drop the tequila can and you might get a face reveal. Who knows? No promises.
Yo, what is up? Do you even car rant, bro?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna respond to the whole Turbo Joe stuff going on. But before,
so here already, like, we're 12 seconds in, right? And unless you know what the fuck's going on, no one knows what the fuck's going on, right? You kind of got to explain. You got to be like, well, here's the situation. Here's what happened. You can't really just address a thing without like people knowing what the fuck you're addressing. But anyway.
Before I get into it, I want to just make it clear, all right? I never had any personal issues.
Also, what's up with the fucking music?
I like the music.
It's like a car rant. It's supposed to be like a off the cuff thing, and then you went in and you fucking edited it and fucking put some music, and you're like, nah, it breaks the immersion. I want this like raw, like you just like fucking, you were so mad, you just had to address it. You fucking turned your camera on, you just fucking let it rip.
Yeah, but I guess you nodding your head along, doesn't it?
If only if he talks to the beat. If he's like, he's like beatboxing while he's fucking ranting, then maybe. But if not, don't work.
That would be cool.
With anybody in the Amico cult. And I do cult because that's just a way of me kind of grouping these people together that don't talk to me anymore. So I never had any personal issues with them. In fact, many times when I was first starting to be critical, I would reach out to them because I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to talk on stream with them. I wanted to have discussions with them. And because of my stance, they essentially blacklisted me, didn't want to talk to me. And I really
the music's almost too loud, too. It's kind of distracting. But so far, all we got is, hey, people blacklisted me. They didn't want to talk to me because I flipped and I said the Amico was shit. Got it.
Offense to that because I did a lot for these guys. We hosted Amico After Dark together. We did Amico Fest. It was never personal up until a certain point. And even then, it got that way because it got to a point where they refused to really talk to me or reach out to me or have a conversation at all. They had zero conversation. They wanted to have zero dialogue. So my mentality was, I'm just going to say whatever I want now because how much worse could it get? It couldn't possibly get any worse. So that's kind of where it all went. And even recently, I don't know if they have me blocked via text message or what, but even recently, a couple of weeks ago, I even had gone as far as to reach out. But they didn't want to have a dialogue, which of course is normal.
Yeah, because they're fucking weirdos in the cult. Cults usually don't want to talk to people that are outside the cult. That's. I mean, John sounds surprised, right? John's like, these people didn't want to talk to me because I flipped and I said this shit. Except for like when Smash flipped, you didn't want to talk to Smash, right? You weren't like having dialogues with Smash and shit. You were like sending him angry messages about how he's a piece of shit. So, I mean, come on. Were you really surprised? I mean, you were on both sides. You were on that side. And when you saw other people flip and you lost your shit about it. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh, okay, John, they lost their shit on you. Like, sorry. I don't know about you, Finbar, but.
Well, they are talking to Smash now, if he's to be believed. Phil Adams spoken to him.
No, but he's talking about the cult members, not the office members.
It's all the same now, isn't it? Really?
the cult's the only employees they got left, I guess. Yeah. What's up with I'm not hating on Bro. I'm just saying, right? Like, he's saying it in a way that like he's surprised, and I'm just like, dude, you were there, you were them a couple months ago, right? Like. It's like if I was like, oh my God, I'm so shocked that people don't like me. I'm like, dude, I've lived it. I know people don't like me, right? It's not a surprise. It's not a shock. No.
As far as Turbo Joe goes.
All right, here it comes. He's going to drop the fucking hammer. I'm ready for it. He's like, fuck you, motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. Come on, John. You got it in you. I know. Do you even fucking dunk on people, bro?
So full disclosure, I actually literally just got done talking to Turbo Joe in DM. So
that's he fucking shit all over you in his Pablo the Possum video. And you're gonna
the whole Turbo Joe thing is interesting because it really comes down to a miscommunication with him that we kind of worked out. And we're not buddies or anything. We're not best friends. We're not going to be YouTube pals. But I think we're under an understanding now.
2 days ago, that motherfucker said you pimped out your daughter for a commercial, and you're cool with him. And that's it. That's your response. I don't know. I'd be cool if people said shit about Sidekick Max. I wouldn't be cool with them. That's just me.
Because he is somebody who is willing to have a conversation with me. So back in June, when Intellivision made that announcement, I was on a panel with the Geek Getaway. He was live streaming on his channel. He was.
Whoa! So Tony, this is hate, and the kid is not your son. There's not Billie Jean, right? There's not fucking the Michael Jackson son. Sidekick Max is my son. Despite rumors to the contrary, I got DNA test to prove it. Mine. Because I ain't about to pay for no kid that ain't mine, right? So fucking first thing I did, DNA test. Then I was like, fuck, now we got to get married. How could you hate Sidekick Max? That's what I'm saying. Sidekick Max is fucking awesome. Just willing to have a conversation mean screaming obscenities while holding a puppet in a YouTube video? Yeah.
I'm hoping that the conversation they had was a bit more.
I said from the beginning, if someone's willing to have a conversation, I will. Yeah.
This is what John said earlier on. He was willing to speak to the other side.
But bro also says, now I hadn't seen the video, so he didn't know about the Pablo video. I'm pretty sure Turbo Joe didn't tell him
what's this in reply to? What is this in reply to then?
Well, he said that he talked to Turbo Joe in DMs.
Okay.
That
wasn't
earlier.
Turbo Joe that was ranting. That was a possum that was loose inside Turbo Joe's garage.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was just I forgot. It was like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. The puppet was alive.
He reacted to an NLG live stream, and he reacted to a Turbo Joe. And I think this is where the Turbo Joe thing kind of went sideways, because I was on there and I was like, Joe, you're crazy. What are you doing? You're still believing in this, and I was, going off the rails as I do. That's my character. That's what I do on stream. I'm hyperbolic sometimes.
Why aren't you hyperbolic now? This is kind of a boring video, John. 3 minutes in, and I'm not excited. I was excited at the beginning. Not too excited right now. Come on.
Well, he got really upset with that because it did look like I was attacking him, even though that wasn't my intention. That's what it looked like. Okay, fine. He made a tweet. I responded to him on Twitter. And then the whole, kid thing went down. And I just pretty much didn't discuss him, didn't mention him, didn't talk to him. Up until recently, he was tweeting about me again, made some memes, whatever. Listen, I don't care. He wouldn't be the first fucking person to make a meme or a gif about me. Shit's funny.
You heard that. John said make gifs and memes about him. He's okay with it. So do it. Do it. Bob is in British jail. I don't know where Bob's at. He's got the link. I think Bob's sleeping. Yeah. Bob. He fucking sleeps at weird times.
Bob's been working hard lately.
Yeah, he's got the new fucking P&G Bob. We're gonna have Doodle Bob pop in. Adam Wilson says, I agree. He says Retro Bro needs to respond directly to the roadkill possum puppet. He says maybe he will. Maybe he will.
I'm not gonna get butthurt over shit like that.
I almost see that like a challenge now. John's like, I'm not gonna get butthurt over a meme or a GIF. Now I kind of want to make a meme or a GIF that's gonna make him butthurt. That make me an asshole?
A little bit.
A little bit? I'll take it. Because I'm saying, like, when someone's like, no, I won't get upset, I'm like, yeah, you will. I'm pretty sure I can make a meme or a GIF that would upset you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty good at that. There's one thing I'm good at. It's upsetting people.
Yeah, you are.
What'd you say? Tried to sneak that in there like I wasn't going to hear you. Fucking frog got ears. You can hear.
So I reached out to him. I said, Joe, just for the record, I never had any personal beef with you. Left him a little bit of a message. And, he was upset that I used him in a video on my most recent one with him playing Flying Tigers in the background. And he's like, I thought you were attacking me. You know how Turbo Joe is. But
I don't know what to say to that. Turbo Joe just got freaked out because you put him in a video because that's like the only footage of fucking Flying Tigers. So he is fucking mentally deficient. It's good to know. Have you ever had any experiences with guys or thought about it? No.
Yeah, lots. All right, the party line is no. Sorry. Okay.
I don't even like ride the bus. If there's a dude on the bus, like I don't even fucking ride it. I'm like, no.
I've never even looked at another guy.
Yeah. I keep my eyes closed at work. I don't even look at dudes. I don't even look at myself. Like when I get undressed, I close my eyes until I got clothes on because I don't want to see a dude naked. Not that I'm homophobic or anything. I'm just saying. Tommy Ho says, getting Retro Bro butthurt over a meme is so last year. So. Like Uncle Buck's Russian hat, it makes people upset just because. Yeah. Uncle Buck's fucking dope ass movie.
I just listened to his voice when he texted me. So, I told him I understand how that looks. That wasn't my intention. But here's the thing, man. Like, I got to give Turbo Joe some respect because Turbo Joe has the balls and the attitude and wants to at least act like a grown-up to message me back.
Wait till he sees the fucking possum.
I think he's seen it. I think he was watching the stream. He acts like a grown-up in his garage playing with a possum puppet.
No, he jumped in near the end. You didn't see the whole thing, did you, John? From the very beginning, all the Darius one.
You ever accidentally glance at yourself in the mirror while masturbating? Yeah, that's weird. I just close my eyes. I wear a glove too because I don't even want to touch a dude's dick. So I put a glove on. That's where Mad Max's missing glove went. I took it. Yeah, you didn't see the whole thing. Oh, it's far from mature. Tommy O says, I'm so not gay and so into gay stuff that I only watch lesbian porn. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, whatever happened with that? I thought you were supposed to be on like Review Tech USA Wednesday. What happened to that, John?
Has that not happened? Has it not happened yet? No,
it has not happened yet, as far as I know.
And I can respect that. And I'm not going to go making videos about Turbo Joe. I mean, he did his Pablo the Possum thing. I still haven't.
I'm not going to make videos about Turbo Joe being said in a video about Turbo Joe. Do we even know what the fuck we're talking about, bro?
Watched it. Maybe I'll react to it on the live stream. I don't know. But I got no issues with him because he could be a man and message me back. And he said, he's like, I'm not really on board with who you're hanging around with on YouTube. And I said, listen, my YouTube.
That means me. Whenever someone says they're not on board with who you hang around with on YouTube, 99% of the time, it means me. RTU ghosted Smash 2. Yeah, I'd ghost Smash 2. Y'all ain't big league. There's really no reason to have someone that small on your channel to like dunk on them. You just look like an asshole, right?
YouTube channel is kind of just a place to be. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do at this point, and if some people don't like that, that's fine. Don't watch my content. Don't come around. The people who want to be around me will be around my channel. So that's it there, guys. Short video. I gotta go get my hair cut. Do you even fucking 3 weeks without a haircut, bro? I got the Fredo Frogon, whatever the fuck it's called. So
now I want to know if you got his haircut. Did you get your haircut, bro? Are we gonna see it? How short did you get it? I'm curious. I'm interested. We're gonna investigate the haircut. Also, Dunkaroos are fucking awesome.
I'm gonna get that cut. So yeah, anyways, update on Turbo Joe. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna be boys or we're gonna be best buds or anything, but at least
what do you think, Finbar? Do you think they're gonna be boys or best buds or friends?
Of course they will.
I know you were literally on the way. You said that in the video. That's why I asked if you did get it cut. I don't know. Maybe something happened between the video ending and now. Maybe you got there and they're like, dude, you got no hair to cut. I'm not going to charge you $20 to cut your hair. Forget it.
They're both Navy boys. They'll be fine. They'll be good.
If you don't like it, don't watch Frost and Bro. Yeah. Adam Wilson says, simply messaging someone back doesn't constitute being a grown-up, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah, Tony, don't watch. But I have to. It's part of my job.
I've actually watched this twice now. I watched it just before the stream started, and now I'm watching it with you.
Ooh.
That's how much of a fan I am of Retro Bro.
Did he get his pubes shaved? That shit, I don't know how people do that. I tried that once. I trimmed, and I got fucking so itchy afterward. I was like, fuck this, never again. I'm just going to go 70s.
Try Emac hair remover. That's my tip.
I need to get one of those fucking lawnmowers that Pat and Ian are always fucking, little fucking ball shavers.
A Manscaped.
Manscaped. Yeah, that's what it is.
You never know, Tony. We may be peddling them soon.
Yeah, we might be. I always shave my pubes. Don't it just grow back thicker? Is that like a wives' tale? I don't know. This is like the last episode of Jersey Shore where Johnny and Joey D fought over Amika at the club. Bro, tell Joe you won't be his friend anymore unless he has a Pablo making.
No. You should make your own puppet and have Pablo apologize to the puppet.
Yeah. Yeah, puppet wars. Fucking. And Jesse says, thanks, Pat and Ian. I shave my basketballs with Manscaped. Are they that big? That'd be kind of fucking ridiculous.
At least he had the balls to message me back and have a conversation with me. How many other pro and television people can say that? But so many of them just want to write you off because you're critical or have a difference of opinion. And I always said I'm always open to have a conversation. Many people have my number. They have my Twitter DMs. They can come on to my channel. I'll be.
According to Turbo Joe, or was it Pablo? According to Pablo, Darius might be coming by your channel or from your channel or because of your channel while watching your channel. But I don't know if he's coming on your channel.
Completely cordial with them. I'm not going to assault them on a live stream. I have an open door policy. Bro, I get the fucking glare. Do you even car rant, bro? I'll see you on the next video. By the way, possible live stream tonight. It's going to be fucking crazy. I'm going to have Kamikaze on there. We're going to react to the Atari Creek video, which should be fun, and then see what else we can react to. Just a fun place to be.
I don't know if he stole this idea from me, but I'm saying he stole this idea from me. Do you even steal other people's ideas, bro?
We joke around, we play around, we make fun of each other. So don't get your fifis hurt. All right, catch you guys later.
Also, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of people saying rant. Like, I'm making a fucking rant, and then it's like this calm video, right? So,
yeah, if you're going to do a rant, you've got to do it the same style as what Ben Silverpong did. That's
you got to yell, you got to scream, you got to have some bass in your voice, be excited, get passionate, like, fuck these motherfuckers. That's a rant. Being like, hey, I'm not mad at him, and he's not mad at me. That's not a rant, dude. That's far from a rant. It's like a fucking little picnic. You had a picnic in the car. Talking to Turbo Joe. You were playing patty cake. Not a rant. We like to have fun here from South Park. Yeah. Red Bull says, hey, on the level, are you all that keen to hit at 1,000? Spend 2 weeks signal boosting in Asmon's chat? Jesse Christ, what? Who the fuck is Asmon?
Big Shot. He's a Big Shot YouTuber.
Oh, I think Asmongold?
Yeah.
I don't watch Asmongold, so I don't do gutter stuff. I actually don't fucking advertise myself other than on Twitter and on my own community tab. And then like when I'm on other people's streams, like when I'm on Vito's stream or Mad Max's stream, like they'll tell people to subscribe to my channel, but I don't like go in people's chats and like tell them to subscribe. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. But what do we got here? Sweet and Tender Hooligan, right? That's who the fuck we were gonna watch a video from.
Yeah, my new favorite YouTuber. Sorry, Tony.
I gotta find his channel. No, I mean our channel sucks. I don't even know why anybody watches it. Every time I look up Sweet and Tender Hooligan, there's like 100 different people.
Is it? He's I was never subscribed to him before. I've subscribed now, but I think he deleted his channel and restarted it. Is that right, Sweet? Is this true?
Justy Views says, "Can you play a Miko upload for me?" Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Which fucking video were we supposed to play from Sweet and Tender?
I think it opens with Mad Max. It's that one, Aggie on the right hand side to that one, yeah.
Oh, the Miko drama one? All right, the new one. All right.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. Before we get to that, we got to thank all the new subscribers. Biggie D's Arcade subscribed to the channel 2 hours ago. I just saw that. So thank you, Mr. Biggie D. We're on the road to 1,000. Salty and Tough Hooligan. That was his old channel. Drama and Yes Finbar, you're right, new channel. I do not like Atari Creep. He's another one who made threats. He invited me to meet him at his gazebo. I'm not sure what for. Everybody wants to fight me for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
So
I'm telling in television to shut the fuck up. I'm telling in television because this is the only thing they can do besides making another video or go on the manufacturing. They can't release another television. Do another deep dive on a game.
Are we gonna get copy struck for the music?
Nah,
Fuck it, whatever.
That's 3 fucking years old. Or manufactured. And this is the only thing they can do to keep the talk about it even still going. They haven't.
I just want to say for the record, we never thought that this was racist. We never thought that Smash JT was racist for doing this. We just thought it looked silly, and I would have preferred he at least put some effort into the cosplay.
Yeah, I personally don't give a shit.
That was my only criticism. Was like, dude, this is like low effort. Like, this looks like a fucking Ryu headband. It doesn't look like fucking Native American. That was my only fucking concern.
Said anything to investors. They haven't given any updates since the last one. But I'm saying you both been critical. I love you all. I love even the Mika community, and I cannot take this game anymore. Manufacture or shut the fuck up.
Well, the Amico team pretty much has shut the fuck up, right? Like, they've shut the fuck up. It's everybody else who doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I think Mike Mullis is a great family man. But
I think he's a dick. Like, he might be a good family man, but he is a dick. Like, if you don't agree with everything he says and does, he cuts you out of his life and treats you like an absolute piece of shit.
That is a flaw. I agree.
That's not true because Mike Mullis has recently just welcomed back somebody into the fold. He said, "Hey, you can come and hang with us, buddy." Somebody that you guys are all familiar with. Yes, I'm opening a bag of fucking chips. So somebody that used to hang with us is now sniffing Mike's butt crack, licking the taint, telling him stories about how bad we are, how evil and mean we are. He was just manipulated by a frog. Very sad, very sad.
Yo, so hold on. So Mike Mullis, because I know your bitch ass is gonna be watching this or hear about it, because all y'all do is gossip like little fucking high school girls. I just want you to know you can kindly go fuck yourself. You're a piece of fucking shit. You're a lying, disingenuous cunt, and I'm not happy for you whatsoever at all. Like I really wish you didn't get it because you don't deserve it because you're a fucking coward cunt. Okay. Also, you're an F-slur.
He didn't even do the blur properly.
No.
Because the camera was moving, he missed her.
Plus, they got me fucking coughing on stream. What the fuck? I need that cough filter.
Goodbye.
Damn, tell us how you really feel.
It's usually Sweet Tender Hogan coming in the chat like, "Hey, Max, do you want to talk about the Miko?" I'm like, "Not really."
It's all Sweet and Tender Hooligan's fault.
Most of my audience doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
Sweet Tender says Mike sends units back to television. They reapply the peel-off plastic from the controller, said the DJC. I really do sound like Kermit. What the fuck's that about? Like, in my head, I don't sound anything like the way I sound in that clip. It's really off-putting.
You know what's off-putting? Just seeing your avatar right next to your avatar.
Yeah.
And then, the two colours as well, not quite matching up. It sets my OCD off.
It's a little off-putting. I thought Tony was coughing. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. I don't know when I'm talking or when the fucking video's talking. I get confused myself.
Sounds about right.
I reckon they could send DJC an empty box that said Amico and Sharpie on it, and he'd be fucking ecstatic.
I stand by that.
Like, you just have to pretend.
God bless Bob. Bob laughs at everything I say. Bob is my fucking. Who's the guy from the Tonight Show that was like the band leader? Whoever the fuck that guy's name is, that's who the fuck Bob is.
You're asking me from fucking Scotland.
That's a good point. You probably don't know.
10 that the system's there.
He's gonna when he gets that, when he gets a hold of that, he's gonna have an orgasm.
Well, it's got a nice tray to fill it all up.
And then he can have a foot pass in it.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's great.
Oh my God.
I kind of regret now having my my mother subscribe to this channel. It was a mistake.
That's why, like, my brother, he's like, "What channel? Well, you got a channel, right? Because they say you always be on there." I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to subscribe to my channel.
Everybody subscribe. Everybody subscribe to Sweet. He's awesome.
Yeah, Sweet and Tender Hooligan is a pretty nice guy. Sometimes I don't know. His previous persona was it? Though we were confused, we thought he was someone else.
Who was his previous persona?
Sweet and Tender Hooligan, but I mean, still.
Who was his previous one previous to that?
We thought he was Tommy Zero for the longest time, but apparently he wasn't.
Where has Tommy Zero gone?
He's gone into hiding. I think I seen him. He's back into the Laser Active scene.
The what?
Laser Active. It was an old
Laser Active. What happened to
like
his
an old
fucking,
console.
What happened to his Television Zero? Or N Television Zero? Sorry, is that not happening?
It's not happening. I could have swore that his name popped up recently, and maybe the DJC comments where he was like, "Hey Smash, we're working on the Intellivision" or something like that. Maybe it was on Smash's video, basically implying that he's still working on it along with his team of engineers. Time is zero.
I can't believe we've been trolled by two Intellivisions.
Two of them, yeah. I don't know which one was worse though. All right, so this next video is not from YouTube, so you're gonna have to forgive me if it doesn't quite work out. If the quality's not great, somebody has anonymously uploaded this video from Johnny Riggs. So we're gonna go ahead and take a watch. You excited? Have you seen this video before?
I've seen this twice.
I think Spanky is Tommy Zero because he says the zero is happening.
I've seen this video not long after he uploaded it, and then again recently after we know everything we know, and it's understandable why he's erased its very existence from the internet at this point. Time for a caffeine hit.
Hell yeah. Natel and television. If Tommy Zero uses the Natel, I'm in for 3% of the revenue.
Natel.
There he
Yo.
is.
Hey, Bob.
I can't hear. 1 sec.
It's just
Is it you or is it Doodle Bob? So, Bob, you missed the Turbo Joe video that we roasted.
Hello.
Hello, Bob.
Evening, Bob. Morning, Bob. Sorry.
Good morning. Good evening.
You missed. We went over Turbo Joe's Pablo Possum video. Retro Bros. We went over Retro Bros video. Now we're gonna be watching Johnny Riggs here. Also, I got myself a White Claw, and it is fucking disgusting. I don't know how the fuck you guys drank those shit at the Amico Fest. White Claw is terrible. I'd rather have a fucking Mike's Hard Lemonade. Should have bought Mike's.
Do we get White Claw in the UK, Bob?
Nah, not as far as I know. Isn't that the drink of white trash?
I don't know. I'm not white, so I wouldn't know. Actually, I mean, I am white. I'm not Mexican. I am from Oklahoma. And Sidekick Max is just an actor who plays my son. So what I'm saying is I really talk like this. This is my real voice. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm drunk. I'm done with this charade. I'm just going to go ahead. This is how I talk, people, all right? This is the real Tony. Well, actually, it's not even Tony because my name is Joel Allen Watts. Okay, I'm from Oklahoma. Go Sooners. Sooner Pride. That's what I'm talking about. And this is the way I speak on a permanent basis, on a regular basis when I'm not here on the YouTube. Tony TGD is just a character that I created when I was doing a play. You might have heard of Don Quixote, Man of the Mancha. So what I did was I based that character on Sancho Panza, the little fat Mexican dude. That's the voice that you hear when you watch me on YouTube. Now, this is my real voice. My friends and family recognize this voice. That's why I don't use it on YouTube, because then people would know who I am. And then I'd be embarrassed like Turbo Joe and stuff. So now you know. Now you know the truth. Y'all can go ahead and make your little memes and do your little gifts and shit. I don't mind. I can take it. I'm a big boy. Not that big of a boy. I'm not like Ninja Kitty, like 500-pound boy. But I'm a big guy. Okay, I admit it. I drive trucks for a living. It's fine. I used to be in local theater. It's all good. Is everybody okay? We all up to speed now?
Now you were a fraud, Tony.
Okay.
Or whatever your name is.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just watch John Riggs and just have a good time. He's on Odyssey. I want to see what he ought to see on Odyssey. You know what I'm saying? Yes, this is the 5 reasons why you should buy or don't buy the Intellivision. I don't even fucking remember anymore.
Don't buy. 5 reasons
Don't
not to buy.
Yeah, that's right. Something about like you'll just cum your pants or some shit, right?
Do not buy the Intellivision Amico.
Boom! You should have just ended it right there. I'm good. I agree, John.
And I'll tell you why. This is coming from me.
He's wearing his own hat, the Riggs hat.
This is the guy who was there at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo when Tommy and his crew were there unveiling the idea, the first instance, what it looks like, the design and everything for the Intellivision Amico. I was there. You've heard me humble brag about it. At E3, getting this special sneak preview with Tommy and the rest of the crew playing an actual Amico, an actual system.
Is he on drugs? Because, man, did you record this at 2 times speed? Because that boy is flying. We finally get to see the video again. That's right. I dug it up just for you, Evil. If you want to get on the stream, Evil, let me know. I'll give you the link. I'm going to put the link in the chat. This is just for Evil. It's not for anyone else. So if anybody else tries to get on, I'm not going to let you on. It's for Evil. All right.
On actual hardware with actual games on an actual controller. I was there at E3 looking.
That's a lie because we know there wasn't actual hardware. Everyone said it wasn't actual hardware at fucking Portland Retro Game Expo at E3 that first year. Why John gotta lie like that? Don't be lying, John.
Into it and seeing what it can do and all these other great things. I was totally bought into it. I've done videos on this in the past on why the Intellivision Amico is great. However, there's new
Is that a script in his glasses?
information that's coming.
Right there. Is he looking at the computer reading a script?
Yeah.
Probably.
You can also see it in the frame on the left on the wall.
I think that's a Goonies frame. I'm not sure.
Out now that I cannot wait. I cannot wait for some other publication to pick it up. I cannot wait for someone else to come out with new information about this. You need to know this because you're my friend and you need to know the truth on 5 reasons why you should not buy an Intellivision Amico. Before we get to that, I want to thank Otis for sponsoring this.
Otis must be pissed that you pulled the video, right? They sponsored you and then you fucking pulled the video. Doesn't that like violate like sponsorship agreement or some shit? I'm pretty sure Otis thought your video was going to be up forever. Also, can we skip the Otis bullshit? I don't give a fuck about Otis.
And we didn't have enough money for our own thing, so we all pulled our money together to buy one thing, and then we all kind of shared it around. It's a little bit like that. And
Oh yeah, that's right. That's Otis was that bullshit like, hey, everybody fucking pitch in to like buy video games or some shit.
Oh, that's terrible.
Like I seen that episode of The Simpsons where they all pitched their money together to buy the fucking Radioactive Man comic. That shit didn't end so well. And that was like
And then
fucking
they beat the shit out of each other, didn't they?
Yeah, it was like 25 years ago, right? Like even the Simpsons knew back then that it was a stupid fucking idea. But somehow Otis was like, hey, you know what? Do you want to buy a fucking share in Super Mario Brothers? Fucking WADA graded 9.0. And then you can tell people I own 1/10 of Super Mario Brothers WADA graded 9.0. Because that's gonna fucking impress the ladies. Nothing makes the ladies more wet than telling them that you have 1/10 of fucking Lionel Messi RC coming soon.
9.6 Zelda 2.
Lionel Messi.
But have this video aged terribly? Yeah. Tony revealed the sauce to the link. I can't reveal sauces. You know how I am with sauces. Sauces are bad. You can't have sauces. Here's the link. You may peruse at your own leisure. Also, I'm just a little bit heated. I don't know if you know, I'm a little bit heated. Rex is high on White Claws. Yeah, me too. I also had like a Monster before I had the White Claw. So, I don't know.
Tony over there mixing drinks.
These WADA graded games have been trending for quite a while, especially
Still on this fucking. How long is the damn Otis had? Okay,
buying an Intellivision Amico. You will have no more free time left. This thing is launching with at least 35 games.
35 games, guys. I have a PlayStation that has hundreds of games, but I have free time. But the Amico's 35. That's the fucking. Oh my god, 35 fucking games, guys. Can't fucking take it. John Riggs is retarded, right? Like we all know this.
Yeah.
Like legally, like they made him sign paperwork and shit. Like fucking his IQ is just like at like 69, just like legally retarded. No. Okay.
Yeah.
That's at launch. The Nintendo 64, Mr. High Praise, Mr. Everyone loves the Nintendo 64.
I've never played Nintendo 64, so fuck you, John.
Yeah, and the Nintendo 64 launched with Super Mario 64, which revolutionized 3D gaming.
It also launched. Full stop.
It just launched, right? It actually came out.
2 games at launch. And then you had to wait a month for 2 more games. That was real back in the 90s. This Intellivision Amico is launching with 35 games at launch.
That's funny because right after he made this video, they were like, no, we're going to have like 20 games at launch. And that was like 12 games. And I was like, no, you get to 6, and then if you're lucky, maybe 8 more.
Yeah.
See, how is he not pissed that all of the claims he made in this video all got walked back at some point? Why didn't he make a follow-up video?
Because he's a pussy.
And he deleted the video from his channel.
Yeah.
So
all these big YouTubers, I want you guys to hold me accountable. I know fucking Potion's watching, clipping shit like crazy. Fucking he's making videos like Tony's fucking going on a rant. Clip this shit and you hold me accountable when I become a big YouTuber, because we're going to become big YouTubers. There's no doubt about it. We're going to be fucking 50, 60, 70, 100,000, 500,000 subscribers. I'm not going to forget you guys, by the way. Adam Wilson and F1J. When we become big YouTubers and I do a fuck up like this, because I will fuck up. Trust me, it's going to happen. When I do a fuck up like this, and you hold me accountable, say, Tony, remember when you had less than 1,000, you said if you ever fucked up, to hold you accountable and to let you know, to make an apology video. So you fucking clip this, and in fucking 5 years when we're out there fucking up at 100,000 subscribers, you fucking send me a video like, hey, dickhead, go make an apology. And I will, because I'm a man of my fucking word. Also, these fucking tortilla chips are fucking dope.
We're developing 50 games as we speak right now. Probably.
They're developing 50 games, guys. I didn't even believe that shit when this fucking video was fucking live. I was like, no, fucking John, you're a fucking idiot.
Even more than that. You're not going to have any free time after this thing comes out. Never mind what other games you might be playing on other consoles. And I'm not worried about the other consoles. I'm talking about the Intellivision Amico. 35 games at launch. Are you kidding me? You have to make some tough choices when it comes to this thing. You have to lose some hobbies along the way to fit in all of these games that you're going to have to play with this thing.
You sure do. I think we've all made some tough choices with this thing.
35 games at launch plus 50 equals 85 games, I think. Yeah. You did the math correctly, Sweet Intended. Red Bull says, who else got free games other than Riggs? I can't remember. No one. I don't think anyone else got free games.
Oh, of course, he showed them off, didn't he? He got the
Yeah.
the 8-pack to show them off.
If I remember correctly, he's kind of spoiled the reveal of it as well.
Well, he was the big YouTuber. He was the one that gave it to fucking reveal the physical media.
Right.
How many subs has he got? How many subs has Riggs got?
150,000, something like
So
that.
he's a big shot then.
Let me see. Right now, John Riggs has 150,000 subscribers. Yeah. I mean, his latest video so far has 7,000 views, so he's fucking killing it. The video before that, 3.4 thousand views. So I mean, fucking doing awesome.
Reason number 2.
Even though Tommy Tellerico promised me a 10 million subscriber YouTuber or some shit. Bro says I watched the video as a shill and thought it was cringe. And Smash got mad, Riggs got a few games. Yeah. All you guys should have been fucking mad. Every single shill should have got the 8-pack games free. I don't give a fuck. Because you guys were going to promote it. I know that you were going to buy it any fucking way, right? We all knew you were going to buy the fucking 8-pack games. So they should just gave you the 8-pack to fucking reveal it.
But Justy's saying it's because he deleted this video. But Justy, that's even more reason why he should have posted a follow-up, because they lied to him and that's why he deleted it. That's what I don't understand.
He muzzled himself because of the heat from this dumbass video. Yeah.
Maybe he did, but, you know, and maybe he's one of the ones that signed something because he got those games for free.
Jamie C says, your guys' take on things is like how a normal human being should see things. This is why I like your channel. Well, thank you. We are normal human beings.
Yeah, this is what frustrates me with some of these bigger YouTubers. They say something which is completely wrong, and then evidence will come out contrary, and then they just ignore it.
Or they'll fucking lie.
Yeah.
All right, what's reason number 2? If you get the Amico, you'll shit your pants because you're fucking 80 years old and fucking AARP member.
2, you're going to have to buy new pants. Now, this
See? You got to buy new pants. From shitting yourself from excitement.
This is a real thing for me. I'm talking about you need to buy pants because these games, when they come out at launch, the digital games are always going to be less than $10. You know,
I don't know why that would necessitate me to buy new pants, because digital games are less than physical, which is fucking stupid. Again, this was one of the not the stupidest, but it's like one of the fucking stupidest arguments, right? The whole idea that, guys, the digital games are cheaper than the physical games. See, because the physical games you get extra stuff, right? PlayStation charges you the exact same thing for digital and physical, right? Dumbasses. The physical price was actually lowered to meet the digital price. It was not the digital price being raised to meet the physical price.
$9.99 is going to be the highest price for a digital game.
We know that was a fucking lie too, by the way.
Every claim made in this video was walked back, I think.
Every single one. Oh. You know what they should have said? He should have said, you don't buy the Amico because Amico will make you girls because the games are going to blow your fucking balls off. That you just play the fucking Amico. The games are so awesome, your balls just fucking blew right out of your pants.
Physical copies of games, less than $20. Are you kidding me? Holes will be burning in your pants to the point where you're going to have to keep replacing them, and you don't want this. You don't need this.
There's only 35 fucking games, right? There was only 35 games at launch and another 50 being worked on. If that was going to fucking burn holes in your pockets from all the cash you spent, I don't know what to tell you.
Shopping for clothes sucks to begin with. I mean, you're going to have to, I guess you're just going to have to invest in a clothing company or learn how to stitch yourself because, I mean, all the holes in your pockets, your keys are going to drop out of your pants all the time. Your kid's going to give you something to put in your pocket. It's going to slip right through. You don't want this, man. Okay, Cyberpunk.
Your cock is gonna
funny.
slip out.
Yeah, you just you know what? I have a kid, right? Psychic Max. Psychic Max used to be small. He ain't never was just walking up to me handing me shit to put in my pocket, right? He's like, here's some stuff. Just put it in your pocket, Dad. No. Like, what the fuck? Like, whose kids are just handing him shit? Finbar, do your kid just hand you shit?
Yeah.
Maybe it's white kids then. Mexican kids don't just hand you shit because they will get smacked. Pop! What the fuck you doing handing me shit? I don't want this shit in my pocket. Handing me dirt and fucking clumps of clay and shit. I don't want this shit.
I was going to correct you there, Tony, but I won't bother.
Correct me about what?
You said white kids.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Moving on.
Moving on. Poor Mexican kids. Yeah, we can't even speak. Your parents are speaking to somebody. Don't even say shit. Don't interrupt the conversation. They will smack the shit out of you. Right in your fucking chest. They'll hit you. Knock your soul right out of you. You know when you're that's how you'll be. Don't interrupt no Mexican people talking. I'm just saying, old school. I don't hit my kid, but I'm just saying, old school Mexicans. That's how I was raised. That's why I'm so respectful, obviously, because my parents beat the shit out of me all the time.
$60, and I like Cyberpunk, but $60.
Oh, that right there should have ended his career. He liked Cyberpunk. This was when it launched. Remember, it ain't even been fucking patched at this point.
For a game that was buggy and glitchy and everything when it first came out, but the Intellivision Amico, $20 for a physical copy of a game. Man, I don't know how they're making any money out of this thing, but
They're not. They're not.
They are. They are from investors.
Not from the games though.
No.
Justy says, "I can't believe this resurfaced." Yeah. This Riggs guy is one of the worst. He sounds like he's on speed. I know. I thought the video was like sped up, but it's not. It's fucking Riggs. Riggs likes anything and everything except for Popeye, right? He didn't like that Popeye game, and the fucking developer got mad at him. Said, fucking Riggs, you changed your thumbnail. Riggs did it like a fucking pussy. Changed his fucking thumbnail. What a fucking dick. Look, I ain't never had a single fucking developer, PR person, publisher ever say, "Hey, dude, change your thumbnail, change your video, change your fucking review." And if they did, I tell them to go fuck themselves. Okay? Because my thoughts are my own, and that's the way I feel. And if you don't like it, if your fifis are hurt, too fucking bad. And if you don't want to send me shit in the future, that's fine. I can afford to buy my own shit. And I think they know that. But I don't have John Riggs' subscriber count, so fuck me.
You're again going back to the too many games to play. You're gonna be at a loss. Too many games and all cheap. I want to bring in my daughter Lily here. Hi.
Hi.
Number 3 is you won't be able to see your kids anymore. It's not that you won't be able to see your kids anymore. It's just that you won't be able to see your kids anymore.
But I thought the Amico was for fucking families. So shouldn't you be playing games with your kid?
Yeah.
Amico's so cheap, only $80 for physical games you can't play. Yeah. Riggs is for sale. Probably is. I wonder if they'll ever clearance those cards, coins, or just landfill them. They'll pop up. They'll pop up. What's up, Evil? Do you even get drunk on stream and talk shit about John Riggs?
Evening, Evil.
What?
Good evening.
Oh, I'm here. Okay, what's this? Who was doing the bro thing? It's bro here or what?
No, that was me.
Oh, you do the bro thing like that? Shit. I'm sorry. Please keep going. Thank you for.
Did you hear me do my real voice? Because look, I don't want you to be confused and think I'm Mexican or something. So my real voice is this right here. I'm going to peel back the curtain. I'm going to let y'all out on a secret. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Darius because I know he's always getting on me about not having a kid and not talking Mexican and stuff. And I don't want him to know I'm actually from Oklahoma. So,
yeah. Oh, shit. I thought your name was John Iowa or something like that. Yeah.
John Iowa.
Evil said he was going to do his real voice as well.
My real voice. Yeah, there's so much I can do about it. This is my real voice. I do sometimes the "Do you want a taco, señor?" It's very sabroso, very delicioso. But that's about it.
Is that Borat on the stream? Could be.
It's good stream. It's good stream in Kazakhstan. It's very good. My sister is also my wife here, so it's okay.
We're gonna
Chick
fucking
fil-A.
find out that Evil is actually like a fucking cartel member. That's why he has so much free time.
That's what Retro Bro said one time. He said like he thought the same thing. So if you're kind of putting pieces together, so shut the fuck up or I'll fucking shoot that shit, Manolo. Okay, let's watch this beautiful man, John Riggs. I have so much things to say about John Riggs.
Or because you're going to be too busy playing all these great games, or Lily, in this case, will be playing all these great games. So we'll be too focused looking at the screen or looking at the controller that has the little touch things and all that on there. I mean, yeah, we can play games together, but we won't be looking at each other. This might be the last time I ever see her. That's it. This is the last time. How do you feel about that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See? Don't do this to yourself. You want to be able to spend time with the kids, play together. I think playing video games is great. Playing video games together is a great activity to do.
Okay. Sorry. Remember the George McFly, the father, when he was still a loser, like, and the amico's so funny that we're never gonna see my wife again. Was that funny? This is the level of humor this idiot was trying to pull. My God. Not even I am that lame.
Yeah, Riggs is pretty fucking cringy here. I'm not gonna lie. Riggs is saying he'd be playing the Amico alone. No, he's saying that he'd be looking at the screen, so focused on Shark that he would not look over to his kid. He'd be focused, hyper focused, competitive even.
Is it just me, or does it look like he hasn't got a curtain rail?
That's what you're worried about, whether or not he's got curtain rods?
Oh, I just noticed.
What are you drinking, Evil?
Sadly, some fucking ultra beer because that's the only thing that was left on the store. I'm still ultra. It's alcohol, and I'm drinking Chivas Regal as well. 12 years to compensate a little bit.
I haven't drank alcohol since that infamous stream.
What infamous stream? Don't say.
Bob showed his ass.
I'm not drinking PBR. We don't. Yeah, I can get it, but why for? What for? It's the same garbage as the cheapest thing.
Don't lie, Evil. You're drinking.
No, the best thing is the rumor says I'm a fake drunk.
Well, Bob, I will see you're not drinking since that infamous stream, and I will raise you since 2018. I haven't had a drink.
That's
nice.
And I am from Scotland. And
oh my God, that's even worse.
Jamie in the chat there will confirm how hard that is to avoid.
Yeah. Well, I'm Mexican, and if you don't count today and yesterday and like earlier this week, then I haven't drunk since.
Yeah, but we Scots can drink you Mexicans under the table.
Since when? Tony, since when? I didn't hear.
I said if we don't count today and yesterday and the day before, then I haven't drunk since last Friday.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. That's sad.
I can't be drunk for the live stream. I always got to be sober on Saturday. You guys fucking me up.
Oh God, yeah. So you drink the White Claw?
Just today, I bought it special for the Amico. I was like,
God,
you're gonna be talking Amico videos. I was like, I got to get into the mood. Get that fucking.
So is it true that it's like watermelon took a piece? That's how it tastes like.
I got black cherry, and it's like you just fucking teabag black cherry into crap water. It is terrible. Fucking.
As a family, that was one of the founding ideas about the Intellivision in the first place. It was a family console. Families played it together. All these games were 2-player, multiplayer, 4-player games on a lot of these games for the Amico. But with all these games that are coming out and they're all family friendly, we're at another loss. Too many losses are happening with this thing here. Honestly, reason number 2, you're gonna have to make some really tough decisions on where to put your other consoles.
He said reason number 2, but that's reason number 4. John Riggs can't fucking count. Where to put it? Evil, have you ever had this problem?
Yes. It's like, are you sure, darling? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, you told me to.
That's what I'm
Let's
saying.
do it. That's what she's. No, that's what I say. Yeah, I forgot.
The bed curtain is hiding the annex extension. Yeah, that's where he keeps all his most valuable games. Behind that bed curtain.
What valuable games? This dude has sold everything he has. He bought a fucking bunch of $1 games, like boxes and boxes, and he's been streaming for hours cleaning that shit and testing Blades of Steel and all these $1 games. Blades of Steel is a good game, I know, but it's everything. I can stand him. Let's go.
Joshua Perez says Evo's mic is too loud.
I'm sorry.
Let me see.
I can go away.
No, don't do that. Fucking hell, Evo.
He disconnected his device. That's why. See what you did, Joshua? You killed Evo.
Shit, and there's me thinking we got someone to save us from being boring.
Are you boring, Bob?
Yeah.
Where are you going to put it, Bob?
I'm going to put it up your bum.
Whoa, Turbo Joe. Get back.
No, I saw the Intellivision Amico myself. I actually held onto one. I actually looked at the back to see what kind of ports it used and stuff like that. It's a decent sized console. Not too big, not too small.
That's what she said.
But if you're like me, you only have so much shelf space on where stuff goes. So, whether you
Why are you putting it on the shelf? I've never put a console that I was playing on the shelf.
Maybe it means the shelf on his entertainment unit. We call them TV stands.
have your PlayStation and your Xbox, and you want to have your Switch dock somewhere too. But then you have all these mini consoles too. At least I do. And it's like I don't want to put any of these away, but I'm gonna have to make some tough decisions here on what stays and what goes, because the Intellivision Amico is gonna have to stay because we're gonna be using it. That means that we're gonna be. I mean, do I stash the Xbox Series S for now?
Is he just flexing now? Like, look all the shit I got, or
now do I hide it somewhere else so I don't even see it? I mean, I don't want to just put it on the floor with all the other cords and stuff like that. I mean, it's gonna be some tough decision making. That's coming from you. Reason number 5 of the reasons you do not want to get the Intellivision Amico. This actually might be the biggest one here. Is you're not only gonna have to put up with your friend's friend, but maybe even your friend's wife. Now, this is also
spelling error.
Invited.
The way he talks is the way he is in real life. Like he's always like so it's the same the way he's writing. It's the same shit. Like put up with other friends. Invite to play. Take it easy, dude. Smoke a joint.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah, maybe if he relaxed, he wouldn't have lost all his hair.
How old is John Riggs? Like 50?
It's gotta be 50.
No, he's younger than Metal Jesus.
Fuck off. He's got to be over 50.
He's younger than Metal Jesus. He's 46 or something at tops.
Then he's had a hard life.
Yeah, and I was giving him shit for about his fucking skullet. It's
He's
not
44.
even 44. I told you guys. He's young.
He's
but
44.
He looks like shit. He's 40. Don't eat cereal every day, guys. Like, really. It's not good for you. Eat some eggs and bacon, some shit.
I eat eggs. I eat 3 fucking eggs every morning.
Exactly. He catch them like fly eggs when they're floating like on the pond. It's a bad joke. So but I was giving him shit about the skullet, and now that he shaved, I was like, oh God, keep the skullet, please. He looks he looks worse.
Also assuming that by the time this system launches, we'll be a little bit better handled with the situation that's happening right.
You don't want to say the word pandemic. I'll say the word pandemic. I'll say
by the time
fucking
it
COVID.
launches, we'll all have passed away.
Hell yeah.
Can we say pandemic? Oops, I went there.
You can say it. We do not censor. Susan might, but we don't.
Susie sucks my balls every fucking night. No, not really, Scott.
Amico must have secret wife swap app. Hell yeah.
Don't they just import them?
Import what?
Their wives.
Maybe.
Specifically, I'm not going into my friend's house. My friends aren't coming over to my house, at least for the meantime. By the time this system launches,
What kind of pussy doesn't let their friends come over because they might get sick? Says the guy dying.
Yeah. System gets out there. The whole idea of couch co-op. What a great idea. I love couch co-op.
Oh my God. I wish someone would have thought of that before Tommy Tallarico. If only.
We need more of that in our lives. Have some friends over, share some.
He wants to have his friend's wife over for some couch co-op. I think John Riggle was a freak.
Wife swapping. Bowl, keys.
I know Ben Franklin was into some kinky shit, and apparently John Riggs doesn't just take after him in the haircut. Do you have COVID? No, I don't.
Do you even COVID, bro?
He's just got a frog in his throat.
The 3x he ate in the morning, those they're hatching now, little baby flies.
It's the larva.
The larvae.
No, I just have a runny nose. I get post-nasal drip, and it goes into my throat and makes me cough.
Some drinks, have some laughs, play games next to each other, elbowing each other, stuff like that. That's the best part about it.
Have you ever elbowed anybody that you fucking played couch co-op with?
Never in my fucking life.
Like, it's fucking just bam. Fucking you're playing Street Fighter, just fucking elbow the dude because you're just talking about losing.
Yeah, I was just about to say, does this guy not know that Street Fire's been couch co-op or couch versus forever? There's plenty of couch co-op games.
I gotta tell you before, I'm sorry about the elbow. Around where I live or where I used to live in Mexico, if you elbow somebody or you get elbowed, it's not gonna stop. Yeah. It's not gonna be, even if it's your friend, it's like this is not gonna stop.
You're gonna start pulling fucking switchblades out and have a whole fucking
or fist to fist, But you're gonna punch some fucking bag, brother.
Elbow is code for cucumber.
Elbow to elbow's gonna be alright. Elbow to elbow. Oh, shut up.
Glasgow Kiss during co-op.
Oh, aye.
But with these games, and some of these games, again, 4-player games, you're going to bring your friend along, and then their friend might bring their friend along, who you are familiar with, but they don't get out of the house much, probably for all the right reasons. You have to put up with that now.
You're that friend, John.
John's that friend that didn't want to put up with it. He's like, fuck, I don't want to be the odd man out.
Yeah.
No, I think that's Brett Weiss. That's what he's talking about. He's like, me, Jesus are going to be playing games, and then fucking Brett Weiss is going to try to hang out with us, and we don't want to be rude to him. Might fucking freak out Kelsey, and it's going to be a whole thing.
Even the friend's wife, who,
even the friend's wife who's got that sexy ass and she wears the thong and she's gonna want to send you for couch co-op. That's what he's saying. That's what he's thinking.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, look.
I'm not gonna say one thing or another, but
see, he's all smiley. He's like, "Oh, the friend's wife."
But it might be something that happens to you, and you are gonna have to figure out what you do next.
You got to figure out where to put it, like in your previous example.
Under those circumstances and situations. I'm fortunate because I like my friends' friends and I like my friends' wives. However,
knew it. He said he said the thing. He likes his friends' wives.
Wow.
Fucking dirty bird. That's why he unlisted. He's like, fuck, they're gonna know about the wife swapping. Got him.
You may be under a different situation than that, but it's something I definitely wanted to bring to your attention before you even think about getting the Intellivision Amico. My Intellivision Amico, it's already on.
Did it just turn to like nighttime? Like, what the fuck happened? Look, there's all kind of glare, no glare. Like,
his monitor must have fallen asleep or something.
His wife was scolding him for like half an hour. I have a story about that later.
On pre-order, got the Founders Edition with the wood grain. I'm looking forward to it, but then all these other things are adding up to like is it really going to be worth it in the end? I mean, am I going to have to just keep on replacing my pants? I mean, I'll have extra money for clothes that I'm buying anywhere. Going to be super cheap. You know, I'll only know what my kids look like by their grade school photos on our refrigerator. Well, if you need more information about the Amico and you want to see what cool games are coming out here in the near
Probably
future,
because you'll be
make sure you
divorced and the
follow
wife takes the kids.
Huh?
He'll only know his kids' faces by the grade school graduation photos on the fridge because he'd be divorced and the wife's taking the kids.
Because of the Amico, that fucking breaks up families.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep drinking this shit. It tastes nasty, but it's like, yeah, give it. It's like candy corn. Like you don't like it, and you're just like, why am I still eating it? Right? Like,
Is that the white claw that's making you cough?
yeah.
You fucking legend.
You're just hoping with every next sip it's going to taste better, Tony. Yeah.
I'm hoping I get drunk enough that I don't notice. Like, oh,
Yeah.
what is it gonna hit? Right? Like, oh, now it's. I wonder what John Riggs thinks about the Amico now. He's under NDA.
Yeah, he's got to be.
But man, I'm telling you right now, with all these things added up, it might be your best interest to not get the Intellivision Amico. I'm telling you.
What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Play it again.
Look right here in this corner.
I'm on social media, but man, I'm telling you right now, with all these things added up, it might be your best interest to not get the Intellivision Amico. I'm telling you.
Right there, you see it?
Oh, that
What
was
the hell was that?
That was the body snatcher alien leaving his body.
Yeah, because it leads some like chemtrail. It's mini chemtrails. It's coming. It's
Oh, we gotta pull the fucking evil. We gotta put that shit in.
they're
Fucking
turning the
25.
frogs gay. They're turning John Riggs gay. With the chemtrails, micro chemtrails. We told you guys. Only on this stream.
There it is.
Right, freeze. Okay,
It's gonna
zoom
start
and
re- it's gonna-
enhance.
It's gonna start releasing some chemtrail as we speak. Look at
Tony,
The fuck is that?
Tony, zoom in and enhance.
Can we
like
zoom in?
CSI.
No.
I don't think we could zoom in.
What is that? Just TV that happens on?
No, it's true. It's true. Don't lie to me, Finbar.
No, you could zoom in. Like if we were using OBS, I could zoom
You know
in.
what you can do? You can get closer to the screen like I'm doing now, and
I could take a screenshot of it
you,
and we could zoom in there. Hold
only
on.
on this channel.
If Evo goes very close to the screen and it describes what he can see, and I'll sketch it.
But look, you could see like the little
A little
white.
fart, exactly. I can see a little fart coming already up his ass. Like
Yeah,
it's
there's a
still not
trail.
gonna fall.
There's a trail coming out of it.
Whoa! There we have it. No! The chemtrail.
It's a UFO.
Was it a ghost? Does John Riggs have? We have proof of ghost. That's a fucking ghost. See?
It's not a ghost. It's chemtrails. They're microscopic and they control you to like the Amico now. We all have them in our houses or to hate it. Whatever.
It was the guy. Who's the guy that had television before Tommy bought his rights? The one that died.
Keith Robinson.
Keith Robinson. It was his spirit putting a curse on all this shit because he didn't want this happening. Isn't it?
Stop fucking ruining the Miko. Yeah, it's a fucking ghost. We saw it. We all saw it. I don't know what it is we saw, but we saw a thing flying around Riggs' house. It was white, leaving fucking chemtrails. That's how Tommy was controlling his mind.
Exactly.
Now we gotta watch every fucking shill video and like, is there a little white fucking thing flying?
No, because they only because he had this black shit there behind the curtain. Otherwise, you don't see them. They're almost. This was the only time it sleep, and you found it, Tony. And Darius and the conspiracy theorists, we're all going to talk about it on our streams and for hours and at end. And
it's right there. You can see it, like just hanging out.
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
I hated that part. It's always in my brain. I wake up to this. I thought it was funny. Even I haven't seen this video in months. I can never forget that. I thought it was funny. Fuck off.
Yeah, that was just fucking weird. All right. Fuck John Riggs.
I'd say he sold his soul to the Amico, but he's ginger.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He don't look ginger. got like yellow in his beard.
He's a day walker at least, isn't he?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like me, I'm a day walker.
I will put the CSI to work. Hold on.
Tony
Fucking
Tony
CSI.
he's gonna zoom in and enhance.
In the meantime, I'm gonna tell you a brief story. I had a couple ones, but only one I can remember now about John Riggs. Because sometimes I created an alt account to watch his fucking streams sometimes on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, just to see what the idiocies that he's doing, and sometimes I even troll him a little bit. He's not the brightest fucking. Did you? Okay. So his wife hates him.
What?
Because they were not acting. He doesn't have that many views or anything to pull something. He's not Mike Matei. He's basically just cleaning cartridges like all the time on his streams. He's not like playing actively. But there was this time he was playing and the wife came and started giving him real shit about that. She hated how he looked, about the skullet. And it was so passive.
No way.
And she was trying to sound off camera, you know. She was not like acting next to him or no bullshit like that. No YouTube girl. And the skullet and the farting, and he blamed the farting to the CP, the machine for the apnea. How's it called? Not CP. That's another
CPAP.
CPAP. Thank you, Bob. To that machine, he said that the reason he farts so much at night is because the air pumps. Oh, we have video. Okay, I have.
Where does he wear the CPAP machine? On his arsehole?
Oh, his asshole, yes. I mean, it doesn't work that way. He was explaining, no, it's because this thing is pumping air into my, like, so I get so much air and it has to go somewhere. Yeah, dude, it's that. It's not the fucking 1,000 pounds of cereal you fucking eat. Like, can we watch the CSI thing? I missed it.
It was too small.
Damn it, that's what she said last night. I tell you, even in Tony's streams, I get no respect, guys.
We got Zohar in the house and Jake Cuts.
Yo.
Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and all that other shit. Amico again is being an apologist for the ghost conspiracy. He's saying it's only light reflection.
No, it's not.
It's not. We saw
it's
it.
Either an alien or a ghost.
Yeah.
Zero
I think
Heroes.
it's a little parasite.
Yeah, like Zero Heroes, Tony. He's saying, okay, now I've seen a possum puppet talk about ash rape and a ghost in John Riggs' room to not know the day was going in that direction. But also, don't forget, you also saw DJC coming in the controller bay and then having a foot bath in it.
Yeah.
That was also on the stream.
Tony, I saw Darius Truxton talking trash on you. Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What's new?
What else is new?
Next you'll be telling me water's wet.
Console Fanboy says, about to drop a new iArcade video in 30 minutes. Tony never laughs at my stuff. I hope you like it, Tony. Probably won't. Your shit's kind of cringe, not going to lie. I know our good buddy Gen X Gamer likes him. Gen X Gamer is about to have his fucking mind blown because he did a video about some dude who like modded his arcade cabinet and was like playing like Street Fighter, like Ryu versus a fucking bull or some shit, and then like other characters. I'm like, dude, look up fucking Mugen, right? You're gonna have your fucking mind blown. Because he was all impressed about like the different characters fighting each other.
Right.
Little known fact: the guy who did Mugen was it the Karate Man or whatever, Kung Fu Man. I know him.
Ted Nugent
Really?
and Cat Scratch Fever?
No, not Ted Nugent. I said Kung Fu Man.
Oh, sorry.
Mugen. You know the fighting game where it's like-
Mugen.
Shit, I just thought someone needs to put Catfighter into Mugen and make that happen.
Good.
It could be easy. Probably there are already like furry avatars for cat fighters there. You can just call it Cat Fighter and play it already. Hey, Tony, before I forget, Justy Views made 1 minute video about Retro Bro, like the greatest hits. 1.5 minute video, and just today it's very good. Very short. It's just the highlights of things he had said like over the past year.
Can we watch it?
Which one? I got Turbo Joe actually apologized.
I think I think it's the one. It's the last one from Just Views. Mm-hmm.
That is the last one, but it has nothing to do with Retro Bro.
Evil, drop the link in the
I
private
say
chat.
Retro Bro. It's Turbo Joe. I mean Turbo. We used to confuse them. We call them Turbo Bro or Retro Joe. So.
Okay.
It's about Turbo Joe. Sorry.
All right, we'll put that in there just for Evil.
It's. I don't think he has a song or anything like. If it has too strong of a song, we took it away.
Don't bullshit anybody.
Turbo Joe actually apologized. What the fuck?
Don't bullshit anybody. I don't lie about anything. Like I told you, motherfuckers, I invested in Tommy Tarico. I need this hug, man. And so I felt it. He ripped me, man. It held me for a second, and he said, "Joe, thank you for everything that you did." We got into some personal conversation, and I'm starstruck over Tommy Tarico. I need this. That I need to apologize to people for what? For turned out the way I thought it would.
The first thing you said, Evil, was that there's no music in it, and literally, it's like the music is the loudest thing in this.
Yeah, I realized it, but I thought I meant like copyrightable music. I don't think this clown music has. It's like what 2,000 years old. This fucking song is. I think you're off the hook.
Maybe.
A lot of you have been dying to hear, my take, my response, or my answer as to why I didn't get my Amico in December of 2021. Tommy Tallarico, he gave us all hope. A lot of us that were close to this project. He gave us all hope, and so that's basically what I was holding on to. And when I made a prediction, it was just that of like, I'm not a fortune teller, you know what I'm saying? So I was wrong. And what do you want me to talk about? Would you rather have a 2022 Intellivision Amiga with 6 games, 2 controllers, 25% chose that, over a 2010 used Nintendo Wii with 1 game and 1 Wiimote, 1 AV cable? So, fuck you. You guys all chose to take the 2010 Nintendo Wii. Fuck you. Like grunt work advertising and YouTuber influence. We can get this product out there and spread the friggin' Amico word. The company still exists. They're not going anywhere, motherfuckers. Fuck you for your apology.
Family friendly console.
It's for fucking families, Bob.
Thank you, Josie, for that, because it takes a shit ton of time to make that video. I'm not willing to watch any more Turbo Joe videos. We watched like everything over this past 10 months, 12 months.
You notice as the time goes on in all those clips, he looks more and more tired,
more haggard,
more and more haggard, weather beaten. Poor man.
I just feel sorry for those turtles with no land to rest.
I've been saying that for 6 months.
Yeah.
That's cruel as shit. He thinks they're fish.
Yeah.
Those animals are struggling all fucking day. It's like they're making exercise all fucking time. Like he can tell us that they are like special water turtles. They still need a place for them to be outside. They will decide when they go for a swim. They're not stupid. They live decades.
Not in Joe's care.
No, he throws it. Do you remember Elmira from Tiny Toons?
Yeah.
He loves the animals so much. I'm pretty sure she has to toss, and she didn't care about if they died, that she just tossed them away and get a new one. That's exactly the campaign that Tommy Yamigo is doing on his shorts, in case you haven't seen them.
Speaking of things we love, I know that Evil loves tits. And so we're going to watch
Evil ain't the only one.
More than anything in life.
So we're going to watch a Lady Decade video.
No.
Because this is the lost version of Super Mario World from 1989. The lost version, guys. This I got to know what this is, right?
No, you don't.
I got to. It's a 12-minute video. I have to know what it is. Got to know.
Bob is blocking the tits, but I get it. It makes it more transformative. Don't move it.
No, Bob was blocking one tit and you're blocking the other evil.
Destiny FOMO.
That's better.
Poor man.
Just cover her face. Put it up a bit further. Cover her face, Tony.
Okay, Bob is covering the cleavage, which is the most important part.
No, cover her face up and then just leave it.
That better? Watch the video like that.
Yeah.
But I want to see the cartridge.
No, just move Evil's avatar so it's just the Joker's face over her face. And then...
we don't have that ability. There's not an option for that on StreamYards. Let's just see what she has to say. What is this lost version?
Okay, yeah. We can see tits later.
And remember, it's okay to steal other people's work and use them in your video because fuck you, that's why.
Super Mario World, a necessity for gracious living. When it
I
comes to the
hate
history of video games.
You hate what?
A necessity for gracious living.
Come on, she's trying to do like the whole like fucking Robin Leach lifestyles of the rich and classless or some shit.
There's other hot Lady Decade content. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it. There's a video. No.
From Lady Decade herself?
Well,
that's what we're watching. We're watching Lady Decade, not videos about Lady Decade. We're watching a Lady Decade video because I want to know what this hot Lady Decade content is that everybody's, simping over it. And they fuck you, Martin McNeil.
I can spoil it.
So I need to see this. I need to see
Yeah,
what is
that's true.
this.
I never see it again. I never saw a Lady Decade video. Thousands of dollars in one fucking day to support her. She has to be the most amazing thing since fucking Bob.
Well, let me spoil it for you right here. I'm pretty sure she's going to be talking about the European PAL version of Super Mario World because it ran at 50 hertz and they made Super Mario run faster. And you can't, when they re-release Super Mario World, it's always the US version.
Have you seen this, Bob?
Lady Decade loves when you ask if she has an OnlyFans. I'll keep that in mind if I ever talk to her.
Bob watches every Lady Decade.
Who
are you kidding, Bob? I can beat you a fucking continent away.
Zero Hero wants to know if she's related to Top Hat Gaming Man. They're not related. They're married.
They have babies together.
Do they?
That they use in order to get billions and billions and billions and billions
of rupees. Yeah.
Few titles are quite as memorable and refined as the Mario Brothers jump into the realm of 16-bit gaming. Despite being released over 30 years ago, many still view this one as the apex of 2D platforming.
Oh, this is so fucking generic. It's so fucking generic.
This is great. This is like, she's got how many thousands of subscribers? Bob, how are we going to insult quality video like this? I mean,
look at that 480p quality, man. Fuck off.
Exactly. She's faking it, Bob. She's faking it, but it looks like shit.
It's not her video. I mean, she got it either from Beta 64, Eric Torres, Old Classic Retro Gaming, Raven XP, Rodrigo Official, Opie Man, Project. Damn, how many fucking videos did you use? And there's additional, like, fuck, here's some more sources, because fuck it.
How fucking long is this video?
It's like fucking 12 minutes. It's like 13
please.
minutes.
We're 19 seconds in and I'm done, man. Please.
Bob, just
12 minutes.
20 seconds into this video, and I can tell you something. I'm going to confess something. I have like medium ass editing skills if you saw my videos. So people used to ask me to help them edit videos like these reviews. In 2014, this is old. This is useless. Nobody gives a shit about this thing. Well, apparently they do with Lady Decade, but even Top Hat Gaming and all these people, they don't do reviews like this. Metal Jesus don't do reviews like this anymore. It's just a waste of time. It's
65,000 views, Bob. How can you argue with that? I've said it before. You can't argue with results. People might shit on this channel, but we get results, right? We get numbers.
She brings the bacon home. Yeah, that I cannot disagree with that. Oh, like my Matei, he's like the worst shit ass fucking streamer in the world. but he brings home the bacon. What can we do? Like,
so
He's getting results, and people are sending him. It's like Amurat, all these people. How can we can criticize them, but at the same time, I can say whatever the fuck I want, but yeah, they're making it work.
Play the lady that hates Miss Marvel when she's trying to make tacos. I know who you're talking about.
Oh no, not again, no. Please, God, no.
Now, done graphics compared to previous Mario games combined with
Look at that. Put it at 1.5 speed, Bob. We'll get through this.
ridiculous amount of non-linearity and secrets within this adventure's stages resulted in a quite frankly unforgettable journey. Oh yeah, and the game introduced Yoshi. So what was not to love about Super Mario World? Well, this is one of those video games that many players have indulged in so much that they feel they know it inside out. Believe it or not, hidden in...
They know it inside out. Believe it or not, there's a lost version from 1989.
The murky depths of gaming history are forgotten secrets about the title that in many instances not even the most hardcore fans are aware of. So, without further ado, I am Lady Decade and this is the lost pre-release version of Super Mario World. On the 9th of September 1987, the then Nintendo president Hiroshi Yamauchi revealed the development of the Super Famicom in the new...
Is it going to be like a developer build for the game?
Yeah, it is. It's a beta build. We saw in the fucking description.
I didn't read the description. I'm not gonna lie.
Hardcore gamers don't know that Super Mario World had a beta version. Shit. Is she going to talk about how they
the beta version that shows in every fucking Nintendo Power magazine and even international magazines that we all know about it? Hey, Lady Decade, do you know that Super Mario Bros. 2 was called Doki Doki Panic? Make a video about it.
Yeah.
Of an island in the background, which looks different from any locations
Oh my
presented
God,
in
it
the
looks
final
different.
cut. Speaking of maps, a shot of the overworld exists.
This is not this is not a lost version because it was it's not lost. It's probably in a Nintendo vault somewhere, right? B, it was an actual version. It was like fucking beta build. Beta builds are not lost versions of games. They were not released. C, fuck you.
It looks like somebody
Displaying
sketched
an
it on a
area
fucking
labeled as
napkin.
World 2.
It looks like what?
It looks like somebody just sketched it on a napkin.
Yeah, it does. It's real fucking pixelated.
Real rough.
Once again, the map looks nothing like what can be found in the release version, which shows how much change the game must have gone through between the Show Shinkai events and its commercial release 1 year later. There's a lot to take in from just this one image, from the fact that the small Mario...
Yeah, it looks like a fucking napkin. I think you can see the little fucking napkin marks.
Shit, hardcore gamers, do you guys even know that games change before they're released?
Do you even know that games go through production and development?
But this photo has been known for years. Like, I think I have it on a magazine, on an old-ass magazine.
Look at that. Did you know that was a thing?
That Koopa Troopers appeared closer to their design in Mario Bros. 3 and the second large...
Wasn't like Super Mario World originally going to be on the Nintendo before the Super Nintendo launched?
Never heard that.
Because I remember there was like
Yoshi was going to be introduced in Super Mario Bros. 3, but it wasn't powerful enough to handle the mechanics.
Okay, these Yoshis were from the leak, like from 2 years ago or 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There was like a big leak.
Yeah, but the pictures were not from the napkin pictures were not from the leak. Those were very old. It was like when Nintendo showed some promotion pictures, he sent them everywhere, and some magazines published them like that. That's it.
Yeah, these don't even look like game images. They do look like drawings. Like
they are stills, exactly stills, and the magazines they were printed on were low quality magazines from the 89, 90, something like that. So yeah, that's all she has. What we all knew, like I've seen videos about it on YouTube. And yeah, this is the leak.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
There was a leak. There was a big like dump. Remember they had broken Nintendo's like servers or some shit and dumped a whole bunch of stuff.
But what's the helmet?
That's the original design that they were going with. He was gonna have a helmet
for the cape power up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Before they got the whole like tail and all that shit.
No, it was a cape on the tail was on Mario 3.
Tail was Mario 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to correct it. This is Geeks with.
Look at that. No, see, he's got the tail. Those in Mario 3.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, he was going to get the tail as well. And the crazy Yoshi. I like that Yankee Yoshi.
I like this. He's like a crocodile.
I love those designs. They were going to be awesome.
I think they prototyped bits of Super Mario World on NES hardware while they were waiting for the SNES hardware to be produced.
Yeah, because they were going to port over the fucking sprites because Nintendo's real cheap like that.
Yeah, because they're all Mario free assets you can see here.
Yeah.
This series of Super Mario World's beta mods that are available to play on the Information Superhighway. Those involved aim to recreate the 1989 and 1990 Super Mario World prototypes, with 4 builds in total being planned.
Okay, what she's showing is not gameplay from the. I'm gonna tell you this because I follow very, very close the hack community of Super Mario World. She's just showing builds of people like recreating these things. I was just about to mention it before I kind of got distracted.
Oh, so what you're saying is her whole video is bullshit.
Her whole video is bullshit. Those are builds made like a couple of years ago. People recreating that thing. They make like 20 of hacks a day on that community. Super Mario World hacks. You can go and watch it. I'm gonna play. You gave me an idea to play a very derpy Mario fucked up hack that it's worth it. You guys should also play it. I'm gonna send you the link once I remember the name. It's the craziest, most fucked up one, graphically speaking, and it's hilarious.
Is it one of those ones that make you want to tear your fucking hair out after 5 seconds?
Yeah, but it's not that much of a kaizo as much of just a joke.
Tommy O says it's well documented. There was substantial hype for Mario World for years. She's telling you no one knows about it, then shows you people who know enough about it to make recreations. Yeah.
The Mario World community hack is the biggest one. It surpassed the Doom one. The Doom one was the biggest one in the world, the Doom hack community. Now it's Super Mario World. They are always close, but it's stupid, this thing. Like.
All right. I've wasted your time, but I got a video that I'm sure you're going to love. We all love Genovi. Genovi's a great friend of the channel. We all love him. So we're going to play a video from his generic cousin, PK in the Universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to react to this short. It's only a short, Bob, so it's less than a minute.
You can do it, Bob.
You can do it. The title of the short is Should Reviewers Talk About the Price of Games? Ready? Let's hear what this great insight is. Go.
PK in the Universe. And today I'm here to talk about a tweet I saw where this guy...
Okay, first off, talking about tweets and videos is cringe as fuck. I don't know who does that. People who just like make videos based around tweets that they saw, they should be kicked off the platform.
What?
You're throwing ideas. Stop doing that shit. I saw a tweet, now I gotta fucking make a video about it.
Did you make that one yesterday?
That's what I'm saying.
I know. I was trying to.
I talked about how he feels like he's sick and tired of seeing reviewers who got a free game talking about the price point. I personally think that's super ridiculous. You should absolutely...
Okay. What he said was he saw a tweet about someone complaining that people who get free copies shouldn't talk about price. And now
that is terrible.
Okay, that is terrible. But now he's going to go off in a completely different direction from what the tweet was actually about.
Absolutely talk about the price point. Was the game worth $70 to you? I don't care if it was $10. Did you get $10 worth of enjoyment? The thing about people, yes, reviews at the end of the day are entertainment. But at the end of the day, people want to know, were you really enjoying the game? And would you...
See, that's not what the person in the tweet was complaining about. The person in the tweet was saying, if you got something for free, right?
Yeah.
You didn't pay, so you don't feel the sting of $50. So you can't really say, hey, this is worth $50 because you didn't even pay the $50, right? That was what their point was. And he's like, you should talk about the price of games. No shit. But that's not the point of the tweet that you're discussing. What you should be going is, hey, this is why I think that people who got stuff for free should still talk about the price because yada, yada, yada.
And also, reviews from a lot of people, yes, they are entertainment, but most of the time they're for informative reasons to share people's opinions and review a game.
Yeah, $10 worth of enjoyment as if joy were quantifiable. This is true. I like to compare games to other games. I'll be like, okay, you paid $40 for this, it's 12 hours, and this other game is $40 and it gives you $100.
Amigo, I tend to disagree. I mean, let's say hypothetically I hire hookers.
I was
pay
just gonna
them
say that
always-
example. Fucking.
Oh God,
evil.
I'm sorry. Let's share it. Let's both. So I pay $50 for the okay. The joy is quite definable, you know.
Yeah, if he pays $10 for a hooker and he only uses it for 10 minutes because he's finished, did he actually get an hour worth of enjoyment? That's what you got.
he's
Okay,
paying-
that's different. I was
if
talking
he's
about
paying-
the beach work you better or anything. The joy could be better for that $10, you know, worth of a Zelda or a Ghostbusters on the Nintendo, or, you know.
If you're paying $10 for a hooker, I want to know where this hooker is.
No, I never say $10. That was Tony. That was Tony. I say 50.
No, that was the $10
Hypothetically,
came from
hypothetically.
Yumiko said $10. We just took it to the
Oh yeah,
natural.
that's true. He brought them $10. Yeah.
Tommy, where is this $10 hooker, please?
No, don't go there. I'll give you the money, Fimber. I'll give you. I
I'll
know
double
you're-
bag. It'll be fine. I'll double bag. I'll be okay.
No, things can spread beyond just the fucking dick. Okay, so that.
You get a double bag, one on her head and one on your dick, or what? We still got like 30. How do we still have 30 seconds left of video? Fuck.
You actually pay that much money for a game. It's ridiculous because it's like saying, oh, buy this car based on performance alone. Don't look at that price tag, which is totally ridiculous because you're totally going to look at that price tag.
But you look at the price tag based on what you're getting. It's not like you look at the price tag alone. Unless you're like, okay, I'm going to buy a car in the X amount range, and then you look at performance based on your predetermined price range, right? Where games are different. You don't go in the store like I can only spend $20 on a game, so now I got to find a good one for $20.
I think price absolutely matters. There's a lot of budget-minded gamers out there. I, for one, collect Evercade games because it's a budget-minded console. So yeah, the price does matter. You should.
Again, way off point. Price should always matter, but that's not what the guy was talking about. If you get something for free, it is very hard to make a judgment on price and whether or not it's worth the price because you didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I struggle with when I review things. I'm like, is this worth $70? Well, would I have paid $70? If I paid $70, would I be happy with myself now after playing the game? That's how I kind of look at it.
But you are. I mean, I'm not talking your dick, but few people do that. They don't imagine that it's because you have to imagine it, and even that is. It's not the real truth, no? If you pay the real price and you review it, then you will say, "Oh, this was fuck." But at least you do the effort. Most people don't. They're like, "Hey, the money," but they don't feel the heat that was like flipping burgers for 8 hours to buy a game, and then it fucking sucks. That's the struggle of the joy versus paying for something. You know? Like that's what I think.
This fucking shit sucks. Why am I still drinking this?
You had to finish it, man. Do it.
I do it. I bought it. I need to finish. I got to get my money's worth.
How many you got left, Tony?
White Claw. I just bought the one.
Oh, thank God.
I wasn't buying. I was like, oh shit, they got a single can. It's fucking like a tall boy. Fuck it, I'll buy it. Carl O says Fallout Game of the Year Edition $0 at Epic. Yeah, that's a fucking good price right there. Budget minded means using your phone. Just don't actually pay for the microtransactions. All right, so now we're gonna watch a video. I got this all queued up. Have you guys ever heard of a game called Aliens Colonial Marines?
Yeah.
Well, do you think it's a good game or a bad game?
Never played it, but I heard it sucks donkey balls.
It was the one that got broke, and then it got fixed. That it was broke.
I don't know if they ever fixed. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but it was awful.
I believe they did. I don't know if it was at first the community or maybe it was just the community, but yeah, maybe it was just the fucking community because it was basically one line that made all the aliens became retards.
It was one word and one
word. Yeah,
it was one word in a line of code.
A line of code. Yeah.
All right, so this is the Metacritic score for Aliens Colonial Marines. 48 from critics. 3.9 user score. So pretty much everybody shit on it. It's a bad game.
Yeah.
However,
And
you're wrong. It's a fucking great game. It's the greatest game ever. You're all fucking wrong, and I'm going to prove it right
who's
now.
saying this
Oh,
now?
thank God, because I really thought if they fixed it, it could be like the greatest game in the universe. Don't be Lady Decade, please. Don't be late.
Everyone was wrong about Aliens, Colonial Marines, PS3, Xbox 360, PC. You might recognize this logo. It's our friend. We've dunked on him before. Perhaps we'll agree with him this time. I doubt it.
The game Genie?
No, it's the big retro show.
Oh my god, not this fucking idiot.
Hey, what's up, guys? Lowe's here.
What's up, Los? Hi.
From the Big Retro Show, and this is my unpopular gaming opinion. Yes.
Does he just make these videos? Is it like what's a thing that everybody agrees on? Because I'm gonna like say the opposite.
Oh, for sure.
8 clicks.
For sure. Contrarian, innit?
Yeah. Aston says I had fun with it because I knew what to expect going in.
What, that it would be shit?
Yeah, if you have low expectations, right, you don't have to worry about it. You're like, oh, fuck, it's going to be shit.
Is this game like very old, I think, like from the time that the game was released?
Is the video very old or is the game itself?
No, the video. Is the video very old?
No, the video's new. The video's like fucking recent.
Oh my God, so he's putting less production on his videos already? Like he gave up? This is I saw a couple of videos during the Amico shit. Like it got recommended and I watched 2 or 3. He used to put more effort into into himself, into his background, into his lighting, into everything. I thought it was like the beginning of his career. It's the end.
This video is proof that not all bass players are sexy.
He needs to tidy up back there a bit, I think. He's got to tidy up.
This video is from. Come on, why does it never show the fucking date? All right, it's got to be at least from 4 weeks ago. It's like a month old.
Wow, he gave up.
How many views?
It has 277 views. So the live stream that we're watching is probably going to have more views than the video itself.
It is time for me to talk to you guys about Aliens Colonial Marines.
All right.
Now, Aliens Colonial Marines is a game that came out on the PS3, the Xbox 360, as well as the PC back in 2013.
Anyone else want me to speed up the video?
Yes, please.
Jesus, how do people talk that slow? It's unnatural.
They do it to elongate their videos.
But it just hurts. Just thinking about it, like, I want you guys to know.
I'm the quartering.
Yeah, it's like
Thank you for. I'm watching the 10-minute watch, so I can tell you I'm my sponsor today. God damn it!
That box was dope, though. I do like the fucking logo. That was nice.
And the gaming media, they didn't like it so much. They said some pretty mean things about it.
Oh, no, they said some mean things about the game, guys. Guys, they said mean things. How dare the gaming media?
Did you speed up this video? Because it's still fucking painfully slow.
I did. It's at 1.5.
Faster.
Put it to 2. Put it to 2, Tony, please.
That's what your mom said last night.
Ooh.
That's what your mom said to me.
Just in case. I put subtitles.
Yeah, your mom.
Ooh.
I thought because of the faster. That was the joke.
No, you say because of the 2. She wanted the 2 inches and not the 1.
Oh God, I didn't hear that.
After playing this game, I'm here to tell you that the game isn't as bad as the gaming journalist would have you believe.
Whoa. He's stealing my gimmick. It's not that bad. Fuck.
Some people are trailblazers and others just walk in our footsteps, Tony.
You know, he still could do with being sped up slightly. I know 2 is as fast as you can go.
Standing on the shoulders of giants. What's up, Drama Llamas? What's up, Mr. Beefy? Right. Your kid is awesome. I seen the unboxing. Fucking polite. Not like my kid. My kid would have never sat still and made a video like that. Right, we're gonna go 2 times speed. Hopefully, it's we can understand them.
So in this episode, I'm going to be talking about why. So let's get into it. The Aliens movies are some of the best horror films in movie history. There's something so eerie about the quietness of space.
Okay, this has nothing to do with the fucking game. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Padding.
Yeah.
Padding.
With the terror of the aliens. Aliens have had an interesting history in video games. Most of the games that I have played are actually really good. Aliens
Again.
No, they're not.
Doesn't matter.
on the NES, the SNES, and the Genesis were all great games. Then there's the arcade.
No, they
games that were
weren't.
excellent in their own right. With a few notable exceptions, the Alien video games helped.
He said they were great games, Bob. Are you calling him a fucking liar?
Yes. All these games are
great.
trash.
He say great games. He hasn't played like not even 30 seconds of each of these games.
Yeah. The only one which was okay was AVP.
The arcade was good. The one he's showing, the arcade was great.
Yeah, the okay. What was it? Capcom machine, right?
Yeah.
Capcom made good beat 'em ups. Yeah.
Didn't you say you liked Isolation, Bob?
No, I said I didn't like it. That was Gary.
Yeah, Gary's the one who loves Isolation. Mr. Beefy says thanks. Junior Beefy still does his own thing. He likes watching our videos. It's fun and cute. Yeah, that's awesome. You make good videos. You're a good dad. You don't be taking bubble wrap away from your kid. You're a good dad, Beefy.
Ooh, shots fired.
Exceptions, the Alien video games helped cement the franchise as an overall great gaming experience. And that's why it was a little surprising to me that the gaming media hated Aliens Colonial Marines.
Why would that be? This makes no fucking sense. If you go, hey, Aliens had a bunch of good games by a bunch of different developers, and then this new developer made an Aliens game, and the games media didn't like it, and that's surprising. Why would that be surprising? Is because old games were good subjectively, because apparently they're not. They're shit. But even if those old games were good, that does not make the new game from a new company on a new piece of hardware have any reason that it was supposed to be good, right? There was no expectation that it was going to be a good game.
These guys need glue. Look at his face. I know this. I know
He's a smug cunt.
His drug of choice for a few years was glue. He's that cheap.
I disagree. His drug of choice was huffing his own farts.
That's true. Something like that. Something chemical. Like.
Game Informer's Jeff Corp wrote, Aliens Colonial Marines' odious mess can be smelled from low orbit, and only the most ardent Aliens fans will find anything redeeming. He gave it a score of 4 out of 10, indicating the game is bad. While some of the things work as planned, the majority of the time either malfunctions or it is so dull.
Okay, so he says these are lies. Slap the little lies. Do you think he's actually going to tell us why these are lies?
No.
No, of course not.
But the game falls short as a whole. IGN's Tristan Oldby wrote, perhaps the biggest reason that Colonial Marines fails to impress is due to the fact that so many of the concepts that felt fresh in James Cameron's movie have been replicated so often in the first-person shooter genre that they now feel like cliches. He gave the game a score of 4.5, which means Aliens Colonial Marines is an uninspired, unfinished game and not remotely worthy as a sequel to the Aliens film.
He said it was BS. You know what's funny? He says IGN and what was it? Game Informer gave it bad scores, right?
Yeah.
He said all of the games media hated Aliens Colonial Marines, right? That's what he said. That's what the whole basis of this video is, right?
You're going to show us a positive review of Colonial Marines now, aren't you?
I mean, come on. Who would give Aliens Colonial Marines? What gaming media would give that a good score, right?
Shit, I should know this one.
Probably the magazine you wrote for Tony.
Shit, no. I wrote for a men's magazine, not a gaming magazine. I wrote about like the top 10 songs I have sex to.
So the important things then.
Yeah, the important things in life. Which songs are going to get you ass?
Slayer, Trust.
If I guess the name of the magazine, can you say yes or no? No, or you are not allowed to?
No, I'll tell you.
Maxim?
No, it wasn't Max. I wish it was fucking Maxim.
Okay, I had to try.
Playboy.
It's defunct now. It was Candy's magazine. Candy's.
They killed Kenny?
You bastards.
Yeah, not Kenny. Never mind. Anyway, EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, gave it a 90.
Oof.
So it's still on Metacritic. That's the highest score on Metacritic. It's the only one that gave it a fucking good review.
Tell me, yeah, because I Tony wrote for Playgirl.
No, I didn't write for Playgirl. I did a spread in Playgirl magazine. Remember the summer when you went away to the community college, Evil? I stayed behind, and I got approached by a guy from Playgirl magazine. He wanted me to do a spread. and I did a spread, a full page.
His ass cheeks.
Yeah, I spread my ass cheeks. You probably didn't see it because I wanted to name Mike Honcho.
Thank you. I remember the My Honcho, hype. But I didn't know it was you, yeah.
It was me. So I just want you to know, if anything can seep into that beer-addled brain of yours, Evil, I want you to remember that I spread my butt cheeks as Mike Honcho.
Oh, God. Sadly, I know that reference.
That's a good movie, not sadly. All right. So EGM gave it a 90.
Boy, oh boy, were these dudes wrong about this game. And so was everybody else that dunked on this game. Aliens Colonial Marines is not Call of Duty. It's an Aliens game. And anyone
Oh, shit. Did you know that, Bob? Aliens Colonial Marines is not Call of Duty.
Yeah. Wow. Revelation of the century.
going into this game thinking that it will play like a COD game will be disappointed. But anyone who loves the Alien films and atmospheric slow burn shooters with an emphasis on story will have a good time. The game is a canonical.
No, they won't stop.
And it takes place
But this, I hate to say this game is canon and it fucking ruins the Aliens lore, and people fucking who are true fans of the Aliens franchise hate this game because of how much it fucks up the entire continuity.
You guys are really going off the road. This is nothing. You've seen nothing yet. We've gone so far off the road. We were talking about bestiality. Bestiality. I said it correctly. For the one guy who was very upset, we kept saying bestiality. I'm going to buy it for the PS3. You do that, Carl. You show us.
Don't the movies themselves fuck up the continuity, though, Bob? At some point.
Yeah, of course they do. But this goes so off the rails, it's insane.
That's what I've heard.
This is like poor fan fiction levels of writing.
Yeah, but you can just, as a fan, disregard this as canon, though, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's never referenced in the movies, is it?
Well, no, I don't think so, because in this game, Hicks survives.
Well, originally he was Goni, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
so how is this canon if the movies don't reference it?
Don't ask me.
Hicks survives.
I don't think it's canon.
It can be. If Hicks survives, it's not canon because he's dead by the time Alien 3 starts.
Alien 3 doesn't count.
No, that's actually
Alien 3's out of canon, is it?
I don't even know, but I do know in this game they explain it away that it isn't actually Hicks in his cryopod. Hicks gets out and someone falls in his cryopod accidentally and gets locked in, and he's the one who dies in Alien 3.
Well, Scott Middlebrook, who works with Fox, confirms it's not canon. So take that for what you will. So I don't think it's canon. I think it's like Alien versus Predator. Is that still canon?
I don't know.
The movie.
Do you know the only Alien movie that's canon is Alien?
Come on. Alien 2 was a masterpiece. Aliens, sorry, not Alien 2 yet. Sorry, purist.
What about Prometheus? Isn't that canon?
Yeah. So is Alien Covenant, though.
Oof.
And that movie was goddamn awful.
I think as long as they try to put it together, it's canon. Even Alien 3 and Alien 4 Resurrection, which is laughable, it's still canon, I think. Or not.
Who knows? All right, well, let's see what else he got to say.
13 weeks after the events that transpired in Aliens, you play as Corporal Christopher Winter, who along with his fellow Marines are sent to investigate a distress signal issued from the Sulaco, which, if you recall, is a spaceship where Ripley provided a beatdown on a xenomorph queen. Anywho, you board the Sulaco, weapons hot, with your fellow Marines to investigate.
You see this right here? I want you to really look at this footage.
Yeah.
All right. Look how good and detailed that looks, Bob. Doesn't that look fucking gorgeous?
Are you going to tell me he's just got the demo E3 footage and used that?
No, I don't think he's got the demo E3 footage. Why would you say that, Bob? Are you trying to say that Los is a liar?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, never mind.
Because I wasn't actually saying he was a liar, but I was going to question how he got this footage, whether he recorded it himself. It's being played on a PS3.
If he recorded this himself, it looks like shit. It's like the worst fucking capture card I ever seen.
Yeah. Well, it's PS3, so it's pretty low res.
Oh come on! I uploaded 3 videos today it's 70p. It looks way better than this garbage. I rewatched them. It looks better than this.
Well, look how this looks. Okay, I want you to really look at this.
Which, if you recall, is a spaceship where Ripley provided a beatdown on the Xenomorph Queen. Anywho.
Well, would you be surprised to know that that's not what the game looked like when it launched?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. I wouldn't be surprised.
I actually have another review here. This is what it looked like.
Look, Bob. Yeah, that's exactly.
Ooh, that looks massively different.
It was the napkin again. The Lady Naked napkin Super Mario thing again.
Also, is this also the PS3 version?
Yeah. This is what it looked like at launch. You see, little known fact, after launch, there was a, wait for it, there was a patch that fixed the game, and it fixed the resolution, and it fixed a whole bunch of other stuff. So you see, when the reviewers reviewed the game, they were reviewing the unpatched, unfixed version of the game because they got it early. Then the game got out into the public, and they were like, oh shit, we fucked up. And then they made a patch for it. As you can see here from PlayStation Universe, Aliens Colonial Marine gets major update March 21st, 2013. That means the game has already been released. It was out to the public. The reviewers have already reviewed it. The patch includes a heap of fixes for the Gearbox developed shooter, including general campaign and multiplayer tweaks. Says, added additional safeguards to better protect save data. That's right. Save data was being erased originally with Aliens Colonial Marines. Not that anyone was actually wanting to play and save the game because it was so shit. It says, resolved an issue where a player's level could sometimes appear incorrect when backing out of a party. Address several scenarios under which players could spawn without a weapon. Changes to better prevent audio from sometimes cutting out during end of mission cinematics. Fixed issue where Xeno death animation was not properly calculating momentum of the killing blow. Smart gun animation now properly tracks targets. Address some instances where Xenos would display erratic animations. Increased light radius for player's shoulder lamp. Adjusted aim assist to better reflect player input. Miscellaneous bug fixes. Tweaked enemy and friendly AI to be more aggressive and responsive. The AI was shit when it launched.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Modified campaign difficulty to account for improved AI responses. Improved enemy collision detection regarding doors and power loaders. Players will no longer bleed out immediately when downed in a power loader. Originally, you would get in the power loader. If you got attacked and you would just bleed out and die. You couldn't get out of the power loader to like get your life back.
Shit.
So it sounds like they got rid of the hard mode.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Hard mode.
Ultra hard mode.
Yeah, and then Versus had increased duration of Lurker Pounce Challenge, cat-like reflexes from 10 to 20 seconds, fixed issues where certain multiplayer challenges would not unlock properly for all characters, Crusher pickups now correctly appear as highlighted for clients. So there was a host of fucking fixes between when the game launched and when Lowe's played it fucking almost 9 years later.
Yeah. Can we get back to the big retard shows video? I want to get through it quickly.
We can. So, yeah. But everyone was wrong, guys. They were all wrong. All those shit things in the game, never mind that. The reviewers were wrong. They should have known that it was just going to get fixed.
You board the Sulaco, weapons hot, with your fellow Marines to investigate what took place during the events of Aliens. Just being on the Sulaco is a huge fan service. And admittedly,
that's it. Like, that's all you need. You're just on the Sulaco, so then fuck it. The game's great, right? The game's great because I'm on the Sulaco.
If you didn't watch Aliens, then this will probably do nothing for you. But you would be hard-pressed to find somebody who watched Aliens.
I watched Aliens, and I don't give a shit. Like, I was like, oh my God, I'm on the Sulaco.
Well, that was actually the one thing I was going to say good about Alien Colonial Marines is the homages and the Easter eggs and
the
visuals.
Nice. It's nice, but that doesn't make a game good. That does not increase the score. I don't go like, you know what, the game
that's the
was
bare
shit,
minimum.
but...
Yeah, that's the bare minimum you should expect.
Yeah. If anything, like you're playing an Aliens game, right? It'd be like, did you know there's the Aliens xenomorphs look like the xenomorphs from the movie, Bob? They'd be like, yeah, no shit, because I'm playing an aliens game, right? If they didn't look like the aliens, that would be an issue. But them looking like the aliens is not a plus in the category of this being a good game, right?
Yeah.
It's like you play as a Marine, no fucking shit.
Didn't like it. In fact, the game goes out of the way to provide fan service with tons of movie sets and props direct from the Aliens movie.
Look, there's a prop from the Alien movie. There's a fucking fan service. That
Did he just say that if you've watched the Alien movies, you're gonna love this game?
I love it.
Oh.
Wow.
The number of collectibles, such as audio logs and dog tags, add some additional fun to the game. Aside from the Sulaco, you will also revisit the LV-426 moon that is infested with xenomorphs in search of a way back to Earth. Let's talk about the combat in this game. I'm not going to lie, this is a basic first-person shooter that gives you the option to swap weapons, grab ammo, find weapons, and refill your health, but it also has a couple of dynamics that set it apart. First, most weapons have a secondary firing mode. Some of the rifles come with grenade launchers, while others come with a flamethrower. It's not exactly groundbreaking stuff here, but it helps add some...
So first he goes, the game's not like your typical shooter because it's got all those other things, right? And then he's like, well, it's not groundbreaking. So he basically is like, hey, this is awesome because it's different, but also it's not really different because other games have done it.
strategy to the combat. The other gameplay mechanic that is worthy of a mention is a few last-ditch efforts when a xenomorph gets close. Probably one of the easiest to pull off is hitting the R3 button to knock them back and stun them, long enough to fill them with lead. If the alien latches onto you, you can continuously press the square button. I was playing this game on the PS3 to knock them off.
See, this is the PS3 version, man.
Yeah, I played it on PS3 at release.
The other maneuver you can pull off is to place a gun under their chin and pull the trigger, providing an insta-kill. Aside from the aliens, you also take on human enemies that are the private army of the Weyland-Yutani Corporation. Basically, the dudes who are trying to weaponize the xenomorphs for fun and profit. They are the Umbrella Corporation of the Aliens universe. The enemies in this...
They're the Umbrella Corporation, Bob.
No, they're fucking not. Umbrella invented the T-virus. Completely different. Umbrella didn't have a... They were a pharmaceutical company. They didn't have a monopoly on space travel, and oh my god, fuck off. No.
Bob, did you play it after it was patched on the PS3?
No, because I got it at release because my mates wanted to. I pirated it on release. My mates wanted to know if it was any good and if we were going to buy it and play it on 360. So I speed ran it on PlayStation 3. And I was like, no, we're not buying this game, lads. Fuck it. It's awful.
Bob doesn't pirate, guys. That was just a joke.
Yeah, we don't endorse pirating.
Bob, I have to say something, some legal incoming. As an attorney of the Weyland-Yutani corporations, we know you were trying to help us by not comparing us to the Umbrella Corporation, but you are in no position to say if we are in negotiations to release some games from Umbrella Corporations in the fucking Alien universe. Am I clear? Okay, or
so you're going to become the Weyland-Yutani Umbrella Corporation?
Maybe.
They're in negotiations. He's good friends with the Umbrella Corporation guy. He's good friends with Wesker.
Oh, that good old Wesker. Do you like the white Wesker or the new black Wesker?
I like the white Wesker. Because he had hair. And it was like slick back and he had the asshole sunglasses on.
2 minutes, guys.
I like the Wesker the Wesker who went, no, don't open that door.
Yeah, I love that one. So you saw that thing.
If he doesn't do that, then he's not Wesker.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion. I love the Resident Evil movie Wesker.
Controversial opinion. I like the Netflix new series. Nobody in the planet has ever liked that shit. I don't know. I thought it was okay
because they went woke. Go woke, get broke.
Yeah, I know it was woke, but Tony, if you, I'm sure you're like me. You have this woke filter. Otherwise, you couldn't watch like CU universe thing. Everything is woke there. It has been for years. But I need to tune out the woke and enjoy the superhero parts. And I learned kind of how to by smoking and drinking. You can kind of tune out that part. I know they're woke as shit, but sorry.
They cancelled it, right? It's been cancelled. Is that right?
Yeah.
It's been cancelled.
Don't cry, Evil. Come on.
I thought it was going to be... She was on the helicopter.
Don't worry. There'll be some other fucking pointless reboot made in a couple of years' time.
But it was a good pointless reboot. They tried.
But that was
Black people, a new Raccoon White City. Everything was woke. Oh, shut up.
This game are no pushovers, especially the xenomorphs. They aren't really easy to target because they constantly crawl on walls.
See, the xenomorphs are no pushovers, except for, again, at release, the fucking AI was broken.
On ceilings and are generally difficult to shoot unless they're out in the open. They also like to run away from you, which can be frustrating. The other thing about them is that they will pop up directly from underneath you, above you, or behind you, and will take you out while you are shooting at a faraway enemy. I played this game on soldier difficulty, which I believe amounts to a normal difficulty, and the game boasts 2 additional difficulty levels above that. I was dying quite a bit throughout my playthrough, and so this is why I don't get why some reviewers call the xenomorphs pushovers. Increasing the difficulty level.
You don't get why some reviewers who were playing with broken AI would think that the game was a pushover.
Well, should take care of that problem for you, sport. Some of the firefights were easier than others, especially when you encounter.
See, that was kind of an asshole. Look, that's smug asshole.
Pushovers. Increasing the difficulty level should take care of that problem for you, sport.
See, increasing the difficulty level, no, stupid. Again, the AI was fucking broken. You're giving a half-ass review. You're giving a fucking terrible review because you're trying to prove something about fucking game reviewers without actually knowing shit. If you would just say, hey, you know what? The game was patched and they should have did a re-review. Now, that might be a point where, like, hey, they didn't re-review the game. They just left the original reviews standing, even though the game got patched and fixed. That would be something. But you'd be like, they're fucking wrong. No, they weren't wrong. They were 100% completely correct because the game was shit at fucking launch.
Some of the firefights were easier than others, especially when you encounter a group of whaling corp mercs fighting against aliens, and you can pick them off. But some of the gun battles are downright nasty, especially when they involve hordes of xenomorphs who can kill you within seconds. The game gives you a life bar and also allows you to don armor that reminded me quite a bit of Doom, as a matter of fact. And I found that this was helpful. You can regenerate your life with medical packs or by standing still for a few seconds to let your life regenerate. It will only regenerate in this manner if one of the segments of the life bar does not reach 0. You can also regenerate your armor by finding armor pieces throughout the levels, or full sets that grant you instant full armor. Your squad mates in Colonial Marines are generally helpful. They fire when they need to, and sometimes.
Wow, it sounds like a basic fucking game.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Call of Duty to me.
Sounds
That was a joke.
identical. It sounds identical to Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty.
To see aliens that I don't see. The aliens seem to go for you even when your squad mates are nearer. But hey, that's what you want. You want them to come after you rather than your squad mates having all the fun. The weapons in this game are awesome. When you wield the pulse rifle, the gun actually fires like it does in the films. It's super satisfying getting short bursts in and defeating the aliens. You can also equip the shotgun that defies the logic of shotguns, meaning it has a crazy long range. You can kill enemies farther than you could using a shotgun in any other FPS. And I have to say, although it's not realistic, I was hating it. You can also use a flamethrower to barbecue your enemies alive. But perhaps my favorite weapon is a smart gun that targets your enemies for you and is oh so powerful. Your arsenal is rounded out by grenades and the occasional portable turret that you find during certain parts of the game.
This guy, I want to revoke his gamer card because he must not play a lot of FPS shooters or know about them, because I've seen reviews and deep analysis of why this game is so fucking terrible. The reticles and where it aims, or at least I don't know how when they reviewed it and stuff shit, but where you aim and where you shoot aren't the same.
Well, they said that they fixed that. That was the problem. They fixed it in the patch.
All right.
My favorite review score, Con, was from IGN on the too much water comment. The reviewers, that's fucking bullshit. I'm sick and tired of this. Hate for Kaylee Plaguey's review. That was a small fucking blurb at the end of the review. It wasn't in the fucking review. If you read the review, she didn't complain about being too much water. What she said was there was too many water type Pokemons. There wasn't enough variety in the type of Pokemons. And then at the end, when they had the little like quick facts with like pros and cons that they slapped in too much water. That was the editor that put that in. And she gets shit for that. And the review is actually good. If you read the fucking review, it's actually a decent review on fucking the Pokemon game. Justice for IGN. That's right, Bob.
I was going to call you out as a IGN defender.
No, I hate IGN as much as anybody, right? But I hate people for the right reasons. I don't hate people for the wrong reasons, right? I don't hate people for bullshit and made up stories and shit. Like when they went after the same reviewer for her review of, Cyberpunk, right? They're like, she didn't even review the crafting. And if you read the fucking review, what she said was that she used the crafting, but it was fucking useless because you were getting better weapons from just picking them off the enemies. So she never felt the need to actually dive deep enough into the crafting system because it was like basically useless. Sure, you could dive into it and get super powerful weapons eventually, but when you were getting weapons good enough to beat the game, there was no point. It became a useless mechanic.
I'm glad she didn't do the crafting, because if she'd actually spent time trying to use it, it's just so slow and terrible that it does your head in.
Yeah, I think that was probably her point. But again, people just took what she said, took it out of context because, YouTubers and Dunk, and she's woke and she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. No, if you want to hate on somebody for real. And she did another review. I hate that it's like the same fucking reviewer for all three of these examples. But she did a review of Days Gone. Days Gone, the one with the bikers and the zombies.
Days Gone. Days Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Days Gone, not Dazed Gaming is gone, but Days Gone.
They're both gone.
Yeah. Well, she reviewed it and she was just like, it wasn't that good. I think she gave like 7 out of 10. She was like, basic, same kind of protagonist that we're used to, blah, 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 right? So the quartering, being the dumb shit that he is, he was like, this game is better than a 7 out of 10. I haven't played it yet, and I don't really know anything, but I'm sure it's better than a 7 out of 10. And I'm like, you fucking haven't played it. How the fuck do you know it's better than a 7 out of 10, dipshit? Right? You can't make an assessment of how good a game is going to be or how it should be rated if you haven't fucking played it. You have no basis for that. He didn't even say like this other reviewer said it was good and she said it was bad or something, right? No, he was just like, I think it's better than a 7 out of 10 based on fucking nothing other than I don't like this reviewer because she said too much water in an IGN review fucking 10 years ago.
That's bullshit.
And again, there's plenty of things to hate on people for, especially from IGN. But
to be perfectly honest, if she gave Days Gone a 7, that's a pretty fair score from what I've played of the game.
I played a little bit of it. It wasn't that great. It didn't hook me enough where I was like, I'm going to keep playing it. I was like,
yeah, the protagonist was annoying. Yeah.
I had like enemies despawn, and then like I was like, I just got like, I ain't playing this shit.
Weapons is that you get to find 6 legendary weapons that belong to the characters in Aliens, including Hick's shotgun, Gorman's pistol, Hudson's pulse rifle, Vasquez's smart gun and pistol, and Frost's flamethrower. They're basically stronger versions of the standard.
This guy like is just padding the shit out of it. I don't need you to list every fucking game, gun, and fucking thing in the game, right? That doesn't tell me why they were wrong about the whole fucking crux of this video is everyone was wrong, and you have not told me a single thing about why they were wrong. You just talked about the game and why you liked it.
That's because
and they are a joy to you.
It's just, I don't want to use the word clickbait, but it's clickbait for a review. It ain't
bullshit. It's bullshit. That's what it is. It's fucking bullshit.
He just wanted to do a review of Alien Colonial Marines, and he's dressed it up as everyone was wrong about Alien Colonial Marines.
Yeah, but you could do that. All you have to do is be like, they said X, Y, and Z, right? They said this about the game, and I played it, and the game is actually like this.
Let's remember he started claiming that the first Alien games were good.
This is true. I forgot
Just
about
based on that, he was already doing a very garbagey job because it's not like a matter of opinion. This is not like saying, do you like Super Mario Brothers 2 or not? No. This is like those games are legitimately bad, even if they look good, like the graphics.
This is like, do you like Superman 64 is what you're saying.
Yeah, but there was never a patch version of Superman 64. There was a prototype for PlayStation 1. But
no, but what I'm saying is Superman 64 is universally panned. Like no one thinks it's a good game.
Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. Nobody thinks it's a good game. Even if people are learning to beat it, they never say it's a good game. Yeah, you're right. There's no judgment about that. Alien 3, all those games were bad. And he started casually talking how these games were great, but then these people this game, which was, as I didn't say too much because Bob was truly saying that this has been overanalyzed and dissect on how is this so garbage. Even the I don't like the this Angry Joe like so much, but I saw his video. It was fairly funny that time.
Yeah, he used to be funny.
He used to be funny in a few videos. Yeah, he used to be. Then I think I don't know. I don't watch that anymore at all.
I always liked it when he was reviewing a shit game because he would give it the old "you done fucked it up."
Yeah, that Alien video was good because he was explaining it and crying, and that was a good time for him.
I think Joe's problem is it like if you watch one review, you've watched them all, right? It's like, okay, he's gonna do the thing where he yells, and he's gonna do the thing where you fucked it up, and he's gonna have Corporate Commander come out, and he's gonna do the thing where he's like, "Oh my god, he's so greedy," and that's why he put that thing in it. It's like, okay, we've seen it, Joe.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of my streams of games. You see one, you see them all. I'm gonna say the same shit over and over. And if somebody wants to watch it, it's fine.
Now let's talk about the graphics, because they have a lot to do with the way that the reviewers scored the game.
Let's talk about the graphics, guys. Remember the thing that got patched and fixed.
The graphics are dark and moody and atmospheric. I like the way the developers use lighting in this game, and although it's not perfect, it fits the mood quite well. You will be playing some of the game in silence. The music kicks in during firefights and other tense scenes. Now, the reviewers will have you believing that the graphics were low quality, but these are lies.
The reviewers would have you believe that the graphics were low quality. I showed you the graphics. The graphics were 100% low fucking quality. Again,
yeah, and also reviewers will point out that the footage shown pre-release at E3 was a massive downgrade compared to what was downscaled, was a massive upgrade to what we got when the game actually released, and a lot of people were complaining that we were misled in the trailers and advertisements.
Yeah, and what Mr. Los here is playing is a patched version of the game that actually improved the visuals.
Take a look at them and let me know in the comments if you think they suck. The critics also complained about technical issues such as bugs in the game, but during my playthrough, I didn't find any of these.
He didn't find any bugs that were patched out of the game, guys.
The aliens are bugs.
Now, this could be because the game was patched since its 2013 release.
This could be because the game was patched, guys.
Oh, could be. Maybe that's the reason. He could have made the whole video starting here.
Yeah. He could have said, hey, the game got patched, so let's discuss why it's better than what people thought it was originally.
Exactly. Tony, why don't you make that video? It would be awesome. Like a 6-minute video about like that. Like, okay, just destroy this guy. Like make that like, it's okay. This game, but no, you don't have you hate it even with the patch. I know you.
Exactly what happened with Watch Dogs. I call bullshit on that. I had issues at times. Yeah. What's up, Gary? You're finally joining us. You're finally.
Hey, Gary.
Yo.
Hey.
Gary.
Hey.
How you doing, Gary? Nice to talk to you finally.
Yeah, we just got back from doing some haunted houses, and the oldest got good grades, so he got rewarded today. So.
Oh, what'd you give him? Haunted house, or?
Well, like kind of both. It was we had the little one with us too, so he got treated. But yeah, he got went to Target. He picked out some dinos and stuff.
Why'd you hit the little kid? He said he got treated. That's what back in the old days, you hit somebody like treated. Maybe
well,
that's me. Maybe it's a Chicago thing.
Yeah, it might be a Chicago thing. In Detroit, you get dealt with.
We used to be like, you got treated. Anyway, we're just dunking on people, watching videos, laughing, having a good time.
Well, I've almost thought I was getting dunked on there for a minute because we're talking about aliens and bad takes and.
I'm with you on Isolation. I'm not on Bob's side on this. I liked Isolation for what I played of it. So
yeah, it's fantastic.
I'm leaning towards it being good until I can get around to finishing it. Then
I mean, here's the thing about that game is like I understand that there's like not like a lot of mechanics at play there, but it wasn't intended to me. It wasn't intended to have those, gameplay mechanics to keep you enthralled the entire game. I mean, what it's trying to do, I think it executes it brilliantly. So
it's atmospheric. Yeah. That's what it's all about. It's the atmosphere, isn't it?
Well, Aston Vandal has a question for you, Gary. Did you do the one in Pontiac?
I have years ago. In fact, long time ago on YouTube, I had written a message. I wish we could find it to this day because Tony Aravis is a lot like a Tony Tallarico or Tommy Tallarico. I talked to him about they used to boast the size of their haunted house, and I went through it, and I had found out a bit of information that it wasn't as large as they were advertising, that they used a lot of that space to store some of their stuff. And he commented and got back at me like, no, that's not true. And fought tooth and nail on it. And I went through it like, well, maybe about 10 years ago. It was overpriced at that time. I think I paid like $28 to go through, and I'd actually paid for my buddies to go through that time. So I paid like $100, and there were spots in that haunted house that were like, you were walking and there was nothing there. And it wasn't just like a dark maze where it was just, they had spots that looked like they were supposed to have things working and they weren't working. And overpriced at the time. But no, we haven't been there, and I kind of refused to go there anymore after he personally attacked me on YouTube. But no, we went to more local ones, and then later this week I'm taking the old lady to a screen park that's in West Michigan. So,
how's your transition going?
What kind of transition?
From game player to game maker.
Oh, it's to a dead crawl. I think I talked about this before. We're just kind of working so much and been so busy lately that it's been on a standstill. My programmer's been busy too. You know, work's got the best of us right now. So, but you know, I talked to him. We're gonna push through when we get some time, and we'll try to figure it out and try to get some more work done. But it's a slow crawl right now. It sucks.
So what do you think about this? Because you came in late, but he's done 8 minutes of a review of Aliens Colonial Marines, saying that the reviewers were wrong, and at the 8-minute and 6-second mark, he's now admitting, "Oh yeah, by the way, the game was patched after launch." Maybe that's why it's better.
I've never played Marines, but it was globally or like universally accepted as kind of a shit game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I really can't say anything about the game itself, but it's kind of weird that you would spend a 10-minute video and then kind of go back on what you're saying.
Yeah, well, because the game was patched, it got the graphics were upgraded, the AI was upgraded, a lot of the bugs were fixed, patched out.
Now, how long did it take them to do the patch? Was the patch was it in response to the hate that the game got?
Yeah, I think it was patched maybe within the first month and a half.
Couple of months, month and a half, yeah.
I mean, what I'm trying to understand though, was this something that was already in the works before they released it?
No.
And they released the game, and then they did
the code on the game.
Okay.
And then there was a whole thing.
So if the game has bugs in it, the reviewers were correct to point them out. But as a
if there were bugs in it, guys, the reviewers were correct. So everything the reviewers said was correct, and this whole video has been nothing but a giant clickbait, circle jerk, haha. I made you click on this because the only way I get views is to piss people off and get them to hate click.
Well, I definitely think there's room for those reviewers to be right in their initial assessment. But I also think that if a game does undergo some changes, that it should be somewhat revisited.
Yeah, but a reviewer at launch, Gary, a reviewer at launch can only review what they're given.
Right, right.
I don't think they should be allowed a second bite at it if the one that comes out is shit. Surely they should know there's bugs out before release. You're going to have to do that with your game, aren't you? You're not going to be able to patch what you're going to release, are you?
Right, not going to try to put my best foot forward. And
what Mike Kennedy say? Just tell your developers to not put any bugs in the game. Simple as that.
Exactly.
2, the game did not have any bugs that I noticed. The other criticism that the reviewers lobbied against Colonial Marines is that it failed to deliver the thrills and chills that the movies delivered. Well, duh, we are talking about a video game here, not the movies.
So, I didn't release it. It was your old buddy that we were talking about.
So the reviewers said that the game didn't deliver the thrills and chills of the movies, and he said, "Duh," because it's a game and not a movie. So he's basically saying a game can never live up to a movie's potential to offer thrills and chills, which I wholeheartedly disagree with.
Yeah, me too.
But let's just go with it. I found the game to have me on the edge of my seat from the first mission to the last. There's one part in the game where you are stripped of your weapons and must quietly stay through the level, avoiding these aliens that turn into stone and come alive if you make too much noise. I thought that was pretty cool. And sure, the game didn't invoke the fear and chills that Alien Isolation delivered, for example, but it had its moments nonetheless. Finally,
he liked Alien Isolation. He's one of your people, Bob.
How could you shine a torch on it and it not notice you?
What's that?
Yeah.
The player was shining a torch on that Xenomorph and it didn't even notice him.
Too much noise. I thought that was pretty cool.
Right,
and sure, the game
just walked right by
shows that Alien Isolation delivered, for example, but it had its moments nonetheless. Finally, I want to talk about the story. The graphic cutscenes and the voice acting in this game are actually pretty good. You go into
that also got patched.
Why does it look like a zombie is doing a zombie walk?
Can we put the moving the derpy alien again? I need to do a bit. I need to do a bit.
Avoiding these aliens that turn into stone and come alive if you make too much noise. I thought that was pretty cool. And sure,
hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Spaceballs.
That's from
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, yeah.
I do have I do have some beef with Bob though. Bob,
Oh,
you did say that you didn't like the jump scare from the original Alien movie.
Which jump scare? Oh, the jazz hands scene.
Yeah.
No, the jazz hands detract from that movie.
That's
My
like
mate-
one of the most beloved scenes from Alien.
No, when
What,
Dallas
the
is
jazz
in the
hands?
tunnels, and the alien gives it jazz hands, gives him jazz hands. No, that's awful.
On the
That
first
scene.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So again, the graphics and the voice acting was improved with the patch.
This game are actually pretty good. You go in to investigate what happened to Ripley and her crew and quickly find yourself in deep trouble with the aliens. And if that isn't enough, you have to take out Wayland core goons. At times, the game made me feel as if the mission was hopeless, especially when your ship
Did you see that? How does he think that this looks good?
And if that isn't enough,
graphically,
you have to take out Wayland core goons.
All right, see where the guy's at. We're gonna do a fucking evil. We're gonna go.
Was this after? This was after Alien Isolation, wasn't it?
No, before.
No, before.
Was it before?
A couple of years.
This was 2013.
Okay, so this is like 360 era.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is 360. It says it literally says on the thing.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
He's gonna shoot this guy. Look how the guy reacts.
At times, the game made me.
He literally flew across the fucking thing.
That's a fucking bug. If this is his gameplay footage, that's a fucking bug.
If it's not his gameplay footage, it's still he chose this footage. He was like, this is the footage that I'm gonna put in the game. No one's gonna notice this, guys. Well, I'm telling you how great the game is. It's not that bad. He put that in there. And he's shooting at nothing. This guy's way over here.
It feels as if the
And he even moves his thing afterward, but the guy's already dead. Shot him here. Guy jumped over there.
He wasn't expecting that that jump in frames.
At times, the game made me.
That's awful.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. It feels like this guy is doing this on purpose, like a Tom Green situation. But I think he's doing this by accident. He's so bad that he's. Or what do you think?
His whole gimmick is I say things that are dumb and stupid, so you get mad, and then I can go, "Ha ha, you got mad at," and you watch my video anyway.
Well, yeah,
So he showed this on purpose. He found like a video called "Box of Alien Colonial Marines," and he's making like snippets of that.
Because he did the same thing with the analog pocket. Remember, he's like, "Analog pocket's stupid and it's garbage system." Like,
Well, he did the same thing with Amico stuff too, and that's kind of where I first
that's where I found him.
seen him for the first time.
Yeah, me
and
too.
he
That's
did the
the
same
only
stuff with
videos I
Amico
watched.
stuff.
The Amico stuff were the only videos I watched because they got recommended on the algorithm, and I watched 2 or 3 of him, and that was it. I didn't follow him or anything.
Tony, go back one more time, please.
Go in to investigate what happened to Ripley and her crew and quickly find yourself in deep trouble with the aliens. And if that isn't enough, you have to take out Wayland core.
So he gets shot, I think, and then his gun drops in the place that he was standing, and his body drops in the place he teleported to. Did I see that right?
Well, we'll see.
Yes. the gun stayed there.
The gun stays where it was, and he's standing there holding it, but there's nothing in his hands.
He's shot. Boom. He morphs. He's got nothing in his hand. Yeah,
His gun is over there.
No, his gun's right there.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, he's holding nothing. Yep.
And he's dead. Like, why is he's dying?
Well, that could happen to you. Somebody shoot you and your gun falls from your hands. Maybe you think you still have it on the last 2 seconds of your life, guys. Throw him a freaking bone.
Do you teleport too? Like when you get shot?
Probably, yes.
He got shot, and the impact was so strong that it
If
pushed
you
him
live in
back.
Australia, that could happen to you, because of the magnetic thing, and you're upside down. I'm sorry, it's a joke. It's a joke.
But Australia's not real, so.
Yeah,
especially when the ship's aura goes up in front of your eyes, which happens early on in the game, so I don't feel that it's a spoiler. But the game storytelling and especially the pacing do a good job of giving you hope that everything is going to be okay. Of course, it's not, but we are talking about an Aliens game. The one issue that I had with the story was the ending. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I didn't learn what I needed to learn. So most of the reviewers say that Colonial Marines is pretty much a mediocre game, but I'm here to tell you that it's not. It's actually.
So most of the reviewers did not say it was a mediocre game. 4 out of, what did I say, 49 on Metacritic is not mediocre.
It was awful.
Yeah. I would think like a 6 is mediocre.
A fun game. You can't go into this game thinking it's going to be like
fun. it is not. A game could be shit. Goat Simulator is fun, but it's a shit game, right? Everyone can admit that. Having fun with something does not mean it's good. When I was little, I used to have fun with rocks. We used to play with rocks, throw them at each other. It didn't mean rocks were good.
Well, it's the same way I feel about like nostalgia, right? Like you can really like a lot of games and have a nostalgia for it, but you gotta understand that it's like it's probably not good. Like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? A lot of people hate that game. I have a soft spot for that game. I like it.
Really,
I think it's
know nobody else in the world.
I hated that game because I could never beat it. I would get all the way up to fucking Judge Doom.
Oh, and it's hard. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Took me months. Yeah. But you had the password. You could try it daily.
Yeah.
All right.
Like Call of Duty or Halo or even Doom, because it's Aliens, and it is a different experience. No first-person shooter, in my opinion, should be the same. And yes, the game.
Yeah, no first-person shooter should be the same, obviously, but this one was bad.
It isn't 100% perfect, but it definitely isn't mediocre. It's more like an above-average kind of game. And for the price of roughly $7,
I don't think it's above average. I don't think anybody would say it's above average now.
Hell no.
There's just too many games.
You guys give it a go and play. Well, that's going to be it for my unpopular game.
Whoa. He highly recommends it at $7, which is second-hand price. Nah, man. That's...
I don't know. I kind of want to play this now.
Is it $7 on the PlayStation Store? You can't even get it on the PlayStation Store because it's on PlayStation 3.
I was just going to check how much it is on Steam.
Is it on PS Plus stream?
No, I don't know actually.
I think you might, with the PlayStation 3 store hack, you might be able to get it still. But Steam community, Aliens, Colonial Marines. There's also DLC. It's $29.99 for the collection.
Right.
I would definitely not play $30 for that.
It gets you the DLC along with the base game.
Nah, fuck that. I'll find it.
Probably CEX will have a copy cheap.
I know somewhere cheaper than that.
Are you saying you're going to sail the 7 seas?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh, you could buy the Alien bundle for $100. It gets you Aliens Isolation, the collection, Alien vs. Predator collection, and Aliens Colonial Marines.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed. I look at the comments. Is Vandal? You from Michigan? I'm taking that he's from Michigan. So if he's still there, it's pretty cool. What part of Michigan?
Just dox our viewers, why don't you, Gary?
Yeah, stop hitting on the viewers, Gary. I know you're trying to get another sugar mama, but leave Aston Vandal alone. It is Saturday for you. It's not Saturday for me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah, Wiley's UK, isn't he?
Gary got his answer.
Gary, was that
the
smoke
Lansing
detector I heard?
What's that?
Was that the smoke detector I heard?
No.
I heard
kids. The kids are playing games over here.
Gary doesn't notice it anymore.
Yeah, he's from Lansing, sadly. He's probably your neighbor, Gary. You don't even know it.
Lansing's not far from us.
Maybe he lives next to you.
Little one's playing Skylander, so you might be hearing beeps and boops from the game.
What is this video here that Tommy Miko sent? He said Justin, AVGN's right-hand man, contacting Bob Magrum in prison half a year after his arrest. What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
Uyamigo sent you that?
Yeah.
It's probably some see the massacre poop. Harmless, but yeah.
I guess he talks to some dude that's like a pedo. We don't need to.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, I hear just. I think.
Was it the real Yamiko? Yeah, because he had the wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play a video from Bob's favorite content creator.
Lady Decade?
No, we already played her.
I know.
All right,
Maybe
boys.
another one.
I'm gonna back out really quick. The phone's on 1%. If you guys are still around here in 10 minutes when this charges up a little bit, I'll hop back on.
We might be because we're gonna watch a 8-minute video, so it could probably be
All right.
an hour.
All right.
You maybe won't see me, Gary, so I'll say goodnight now.
All right. Later.
All right. Bye, Gary, who only comes by once a month. This is from Bob's favorite creator. He sent this video in, so don't blame me. Blame Bob. It's Let's Talk About Shorts. Hashtag shorts. We'll put this video at 1.5 speed because I talked about shorts, right? I was like, shorts,
You made a short video, a good one.
Who suggested this?
Bob.
No, I never. That's fucking lies.
It was Bob. We all heard it.
Lies. Lies.
Come on, Bob.
Who makes a video? Let's talk about shorts. 10 minutes fucking long.
Wait a minute. Let me see how long my video is before I say anything. Because if my video is 10 minutes long, I might.
It's not, Scott.
By the way, we're up to 962 subs. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna do this.
Guys.
We're gonna do this. Where is my shorts video? Let's talk about shorts. YouTube secret sauce. 169 views. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 37 seconds. So yeah, who makes a fucking 10-minute video about shorts? Fuck that guy.
I told you it was super short. It was okay. You've been doing this 4-6 minutes video. That's my span, of memory, which is ironic because I make 3 hours stream. So yeah, don't talk about that.
I've been doing these short videos because A, I've been coughing a lot, and B, I just talk for as long as I need to in order to get my point across and all the information out.
But what I'm saying is I really like them because you can do this, and I'm not comparing you. Really, please don't ban me. Like the quartering, you can do like 2 or 3 videos a day, but instead of trying to fill the 11 or 12-minute mark, you're just spewing the thing and creating stuff. And some videos, I think it's a good idea. Sometimes, whenever not like all the time, but whenever you fucking feel like it's good to make 2 or 3 videos a day of those kind of short videos.
Do you know who the quartering reminds me of? Do you remember that guy in Family Guy who works in the video shop that Chris goes to work in?
Yeah.
Sounds like him.
Timber, I'm sorry because I'm the less appropriate person to talk about accents, but when you say Family Guy, you sound like Family Gay, really, like 100%.
He's a family gay.
I'm sorry.
Finbar.
I was like, Family Gay?
say Family Guy 6.
No.
Yeah, please. I do it for the chat.
Family gay 5+1.
Come on.
I don't say that number anymore. It was fucking you, Evil. You said that to me. It
wasn't.
Taking the piss.
It's the first time we talk.
No, but you did it in the chat. What was the word you said? It was something else.
No. They were talking about it, and I remember the Seinfeld episode when they say, "How about sex?" Because it was the
no, it wasn't. It wasn't that It wasn't that word. It was another word. But I forget now what it was. It'll probably pop up now, and you'll jump on me.
No, it wasn't me. The only time I make fun of that because I remember the Seinfeld when the Seinfeld say to the deaf woman, "How about 6?" Because he was gonna pick her up at 6 on a date, and she read on the lips, "How about sex?"
Yeah,
and she was pissed. That's the only joke I have ever made about you in that regard. I promise.
No. Evil. If I didn't love you so much, I would be offended.
Okay, tell me which one it was, and I will
probably
deny it because I was drunk.
It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. UK time, and my brain stopped working about an hour ago.
I'm not that smart to create that sex joke. It was Tony TGD started that thing.
No, I do think it was me.
It was Tony. It was Tony, and then I started remembering the Seinfeld thing. I promise you, I'm on every stream here as a viewer.
It was me, but I said it in Evil's accent. I was like, "Yeah,
Tony Tony started the 5+1 thing, but Evil was another one, and I forget what it was. It will come back to me.
All right, let's just watch this video.
Ladies,
On shorts.
we're 10
gonna
minutes
learn-
of shit to get through. Come on.
We're gonna learn why shorts are awesome and we should use them. Let's go.
Again, we don't have to watch a 10-minute video by
family,
Ken.
welcome to a new video. And today we're going to be talking about shorts. So I know you guys have been noticing that I've been posting a lot of shorts lately. It's now that
I didn't notice because I don't watch his videos on the regular.
No, I don't watch his videos, period.
There's some crazy eyes.
Anymore.
Shorts are only
want
good
to
for
post trash in my
something.
channel because I'm working on a few videos that I want to post, and I work in 2 unboxings that I'm gonna post soon. But at the same time, I've been noticing the shorts, even though people don't like them, is the only thing that I attract viewers to my channel.
Ooh, that's gotta suck.
I love his Tingle shorts. He should do more of them. 100%. He'll get loads of views on that.
Oh my God, Bob, what do you do? This is ASMR, Bob, or what the fuck are you doing to my ears? I am wearing headphones and I'm getting an erection. What happened to your microphone?
Oh shit! Sorry, I changed mics.
My
He's
God,
saying it's a good way, Bob. He's saying that your voice is sexy.
you're gonna sell much more subscriptions now, Bob.
Hell yeah.
What happened? Did my mic quality? What?
It got good. You're smooth. You sound fucking suave.
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe too swap for my taste. You know, you're arousing
You're
me. and
taking the
that's wrong.
piss. You're taking
No,
the piss.
You
I'm
sound
not
sexy,
taking a
Bob.
piss, Bobby. You sound good, but
You sound
maybe
sexy.
too good.
This is my shit cheap headset mic compared to my fucking
No,
120
okay,
pounds.
whenever you can go back to the good one, okay? Because this is too much for me. It sounds like you're really rubbing my nipples. I'm getting aroused. Bob, don't do this to me, okay? I've come too long being not gay, so I'll shut up.
Yeah, if only our shorts were getting attention, I'd probably think that it's not a shorts benefit, but a video problem, right? We got right now 23,000 views on our live streams and videos, and only 16,000 on our shorts. So that's just us. We're special.
Meaning, I've been getting subs because of people watching my shorts, and later on they become a constant follower, a constant subscriber, watching my other long content. I understand that a lot of people hate shorts, and I'm.
People hate shorts.
Huh?
Boomers.
Yeah,
Okay.
when it's cold outside, yeah.
People used to hate shorts. Now everybody and their mamas are used to the fucking shorts. Let's admit it. Even the most hardcore, I just watch YouTube like this and that purists, they watch shorts.
I think people hated shorts like the first month, and then it was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Was one of them. I found them stupid because it's just content that is just done, boom, done. Not well edited, not well researched.
He didn't like it because it was fast, easy content.
Yes and no.
Sometimes, well, depending on the person, and
depending on the person. So his whole reasoning for not liking shorts was bullshit, depending on the person. I swear to God, these guys, they don't think. And I'm pretty sure this guy does scripts. So how the fuck can you say that you don't like something because of these reasons, but those reasons are only depending on the person? So then your whole reasoning for not liking something is bullshit and just went out the window. You just fucking undercut. You just cut the legs off of your whole argument.
Yeah, but I think a lot of this comes from prejudging content without trying it out and seeing if there's anything interesting in it that you're going to connect with. I was anti-TikTok for the longest time till I tried it out, and then I found some content which I really enjoyed. And there's actually a lot of content which I enjoy on TikTok now.
Like what, Bob? I have to know. Give me one example because.
I'm planning on doing a TikTok reaction video or sharing at some point.
I'll wait for it because TikTok still makes me laugh. I know I sound like a boomer, but I still cannot. Between the whole Chinese spy application, which everything is a spy application, right? Even whatever.
Would you try crack, Bob?
Have done.
What?
I tried crack once.
I only do crack on the weekends.
Yeah.
I'm on crack now.
That's That would be fine.
That one guy that did the the IKEA employee, that was TikTok, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was quite good. I enjoyed that. I laughed my ass off at that.
Just stupid ass grass, whiskey, and beer. It sucks. My life sucks.
Crack is over. I don't know. I don't see how people can get to that off just one hit.
That's a lie. I
Yeah.
prove it to a friend like 20 years ago. He was I lost him to that shit, but I lost him because I say fuck off, because it was a good friend. But he said like, oh okay, give me that shit, okay.
I think weed's kind of a more dangerous drug because it lasts longer than most of the other drugs
Well,
that I've tried.
How dangerous? How because you drive or anything or?
Well, not really, but I think it's more psychologically addictive. I think it can be more addictive because you smoke a joint and you'll be stoned for hours and hours.
On the crack, you need more and more and more. Yeah. I get your point. Well,
it's more cost effective. Weed's more cost effective if you want to get buzzed.
I'm smoking as we're talking. I'm smoking every time I'm fucking streaming.
So you know what? Don't do drugs. Get high on, Bob?
Huh?
You really want to get high?
Overall, though, doesn't it? Than crack.
Because I got high.
If you want to get high on life, Bob. High on life.
Actually, I've quit smoking weed.
Ooh, good for you, Bob. But let's get back to this because we're gonna learn. We're 1 minute in. There's 9 more minutes of this golden video. Learning about shorts and being edited.
I'm a person who takes pride out of my editing. I love to edit. You guys have seen my editing. It's not the best in the world, but
Again, how do you go? I take pride in my editing, but it's not the best in the world. I've never said I've been proud of something and then immediately turned around and said it was shit. Right? I'm proud of my kid, but he's kind of a shit. Like, no, come on. Like, you're just undercutting your own arguments.
Yeah, and it's not good for selling your own product.
Yeah. He's wondering why he's not getting any views on his videos.
Now, sadly, in the times that we live in, no matter how unique you are, no matter how your quality of video are or your quality of...
He's going to say that it's hard to get people to pay attention to you. I wish. We get so many people paying attention to us so often, talking about us on the Twitters, talking about us on the YouTube, comment sections, Discord chats, just people always fucking talking about us behind blocks, talking shit, running your mouths, thinking that we're never going to hear you. But the frog sees all. Let me just let you know, frog sees all. And when you kick the fucking hornet's nest, expect to get stung. Do you hear what the fuck I'm saying to you, Bob?
Hell yeah.
Editing is, or your special effects are, or how good you are in any subject, or what are you talking about, sometimes it's not enough for YouTube. And even though we don't want to admit that with YouTube changing their ways, we ourselves have to change our ways.
YouTube's not changing their ways. YouTube has 4 distinct algorithms. One algorithms for your videos, one algorithms for your fucking live streams, one algorithm for the shorts, and one algorithm for your post. If you take advantage of all 4 algorithms, you will get fucking people watching your videos. People will watch fucking videos. You have good thumbnails, catchy titles. You get the motherfuckers into the door, and then as long as your video is not shit, you can hook them. We've somehow tricked 8 people to still be here with us 3 hours and 33 minutes after we started this fucking shit. Why? Because we're that fucking entertaining. Either that or we've held them hostage somewhere in a basement and forcing them to watch our fucking channel. Either way, people are watching, and that's all that fucking matters, right?
Well, to be fair, like 4 of them are us.
I'm not watching my own video.
I am.
I am to keep up with chat, to type chat.
All right.
So that's 2.
So that's 2. So either way, we got
We're not that popular.
Wait. I'm watching the garbage idiot.
Guys, I just talked about undercutting my own argument and not to do that, and you guys just come in and you fucking undercut my argument.
But I do know
right, Tony.
You're wrong on that, Tony, because we provide quality, factual content. We stick to the facts, we stick to the truth, and that's what we do. And that's what people know us for. We're serving our audience. We're giving them the facts. We're giving them the news. We're giving them up-to-date information. And that's something I need to adjust and listen to what people are telling me. I've got to think about serving the audience more than serving myself. My live streams, when I'm doing my live stream gaming, they're really for me to hang out and play a game. When I'm making content, I've got to think more about what my audience wants to see and to entertain them. And I think that's what Ken's problem is. He's like, oh, I've put 300 hours into editing this video. I've done this. I've done that. That's for you, dude. That's not for your fucking audience.
Agreed. Also, we had 314,000 fucking impressions this month in the last 28 days. In the last 28 days, YouTube served up our content to 314,000 different viewers.
My God.
Sorry, I just gotta go, Lou. I'll be right back.
Why's Bob got to see some guy named Lou?
Impressions is that they at least see your video, right, Tony?
Yeah.
Because I remember, as I say earlier, I used to help some bigger channels from for their editing shit, and that was the impressions is that maybe if they got like 1,000 views that month, but they got like 50,000 impressions, it's like at least people are watching, and maybe one of these days, these people, it's always moving like the sea, it's not static.
Well, impressions are like at the end card of a video, like we're like, hey, you might like this other video.
Yeah.
That would be an impression. Or like when they go to their home feed and they're like, hey, here's videos that we're recommending for you. That would be an impression.
Something that you were maybe not even
subscribe to it.
Or even, but you have to click on it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to at least click on it, not be just like recommended.
Yeah. Well, it's recommended are the impressions. Click-throughs when people click on it.
Okay.
So we got 16,000 views from our impressions. So 314,000 times it was put in someone's face, and 16,000 of those times people clicked through it, which gave us a 5.3% click-through rate, which is good. That's what a little bit above average. YouTube average is about 4%. So we're a little bit above average.
That's all I ask for my penis. I mean, what?
Well, to have it put in your face 16,000 times.
Everything about my body is like, if it's a little that bit above average, I'm good to go, baby. I mean, what?
So what I'm saying is, you also got to look at there's so many analytics. Like YouTube gives you all this information, right? And they're like, here's all the information about your videos, who watches them, why they watch them, how long they watch them, where they came from, how they found your fucking videos. And everyone's like, meh, my videos are good enough. And they don't look at all their fucking analytics. There's a reason why our videos are shown to 314,000 fucking people. Because I look at the fucking analytics, I see what's going on. I talk to other content creators. I ask people for advice. We have decent thumbnails. I say, hey, is this good enough title? Can I change this? What can I do? How can I get these videos in front of people's faces? They don't do that shit. They just think, oh, I edited my video really well, and I said some stuff, and so people should watch it. And that's not going to fucking work. That never worked. It doesn't fly. This is not YouTube like fucking 15 years ago when there was like 6 content creators and you weren't fighting with fucking 10,000 people to get views, right?
Yeah, and this is true. I mean, we talked about this before, but it for real creators like you and other people that's exactly what you guys should do. Even like Bob, like somebody like Uyamiko or me that are here just for the lols, and yeah, I mourn the loss of my channel, but I don't give a fuck. Like at the end of the day, it was always like it served its purpose, and I was never. When I started my channel, I knew you would watch it. I know Darius would watch it. I knew Tommy would watch it. I knew you guys will. I just wanted that attention, not to say hey, but I like that. I knew like you were gonna listen to the stupid songs and everything. So that it served its purpose. It got destroyed. We're still here. I thank you for your support.
Always.
By the way, but all I want to say at the end, and I'll finish. It's like exactly you are doing the fucking right way. Even the hater videos and the hater things are kind of helping you because they're still talking shit about you, and people have been saying left, yeah, great, bad. There's a whole DJC Tony race, fictionary race. Like there's not even people putting money on it. They're so cheap. I will be betting my ass on that.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get the 1,000 first? They say, because I think you are like the 35 from 30, 39 from, and he's like
DJC's gonna win.
Well, DJC's at 9.
He's 20. He lost one today. He
Yeah.
lost. He was 19 and he has like 20 now. So he lost something. So let's all subscribe here. This is like also a plug to guys. Let's do it. I don't have a horse because I don't give a fuck. This is the most stupid thing I have ever heard.
Yeah,
but I had to mention it. This is a
cross
drama.
the line
It was a drama stream, so I had to mention it, Tony. You know.
Yeah, real quick, Saggy Melons shows up as soon as Bob leaves to go to the potty. Saggy Melons shows up. She wants to know, Bob, why did you unfollow her on Twitter? What did I do?
What did I do? Well, one, I didn't think you'd even notice. I didn't know there was an app for that.
Bob was trying to do it stealthily. He's like, unfollow.
Well, I was going through who.
You're on the spot. I'll just tell you. I'll tell you what Bob told me in private, Saggy. Okay.
No, I'll say
Bob,
it. I'll say
no, Bob, it's okay. I'm gonna say it for you.
No, you're gonna
don't be upset
lie.
with me. Don't be upset with me. Bob said he had to unsubscribe you because you kept posting sexy pictures and he couldn't control himself. There, I said it.
You didn't do nothing. It was just I saw that you weren't following me, and I didn't know if you unfollowed me. And then I was like thinking, well, I have to see all this stuff on your feed, which I have no interest in. You should at least watch all the shit that you have no interest on my feed.
Oh
So,
my!
it's
You
just
were
like-
aroused. You were aroused.
It was like all this stuff which I have no idea what's going on and I have no interest in. I was like, why?
What he's saying is you're too much drama, Saggy.
Yeah.
Says the guy on the stream where all we're doing has been ragging on people.
I don't think you unfollowed me. I don't think you ever followed me.
Why don't you just get her on so you guys can hash this out?
Then she's right. Then I never unfollowed you because she never
Yeah,
followed you in the first place.
technically she would be correct, Bob.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if she unfollowed me or didn't follow me ever. And I was like, well,
That's even worse. Why did you never follow him, Saggy? I'm sending you the link. You need to get in here and straighten this shit out. You guys need to hug this out. Send Bob some feed pics or something.
While we're waiting on Saggy, quickly, Evil, is all your stuff gone? Like gone?
What?
all your videos.
Oh,
Terminated. The channel.
lies,
False copyright
lies,
strikes.
She can't.
Do you not
lies,
even
can't
have?
sleep.
lies.
Do
don't
you
give
not
a
even
fuck.
have it all saved on a hard drive or anything
No, I
like
have
that?
the old save, but they somehow learned from different streamer how to do this. They copyrighted falsely, like on obviously false.
He doesn't want to re-upload it and then get copy struck again.
But you still have
It's
copies
impossible
of your music.
to re-upload it unless maybe I do it on BitChute just for an archive and for people to watch it there.
Can you upload your music and then unlist it and just give us the links?
No, I can do anything because they copyright like 10 things. I don't remember even what. I have the mail, but
They have it so it's automatic. So even once you upload it, unlisted or private,
it's a hard copyright strike from a fake name, from the fakest account you can ever believe. The homemade like a
You
mail
broke her
account.
heart. You broke her heart, Bob. Her heart hurts every day now, Bob, because he.
So yeah, sorry, man.
I know it's really selfish, Evil, but I really want a copy of your "Scammers on the Way" song.
Well, I just
can send it to you.
refollowed.
I can send it to you. I can send it via Tommy. I will send to Tony and Retro Bro also wants some shits. I may do the beat shoot when I'm over this.
I got my little girl singing that song.
No, I can send you the MP3 or the
please,
video.
Please. No, I need the video.
Ooh.
It doesn't work if it's not got the video.
You need to get on here, Saggy. I sent you the link, Saggy. Just fucking hop on stream. Jesus Christ. Or you don't want to be seen with racist Bob. Is that what you're saying?
Sagi, if you want me to go, I can go. Okay, I'll let the space. I think maybe
No, I
she's.
got
I'm going
plenty
to
of
have to
space.
go in a minute as well, so it'll just be Saggy
Nah,
versus.
I'm just
Bob.
kidding. She was nice to me the other day when I was high on acid.
She says, considering the day before you unfollowed me, people were calling you racist.
She just got home. She's chilling out. She's taking the shoes off, and you guys want
We're calling
her to
Tony the
stream.
S word. So you unfollowed the black girl?
People read too much into stuff, man. People take 1 and 1 and come out with 10.
She is a troublemaker. She is a troublemaker, Wiley. Beware of that saggy melons.
Totally.
I unfollowed Saggy a while ago. I'm surprised she never said anything when I unfollowed her. I guess I'm not important. I'm not.
Well, that's because she doesn't like Mexicans.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not Mexican. It's called Speaks. Remember.
Shit, we're cancelled again, boys.
I can say
it. You can say it because you're Mexican?
a quarter.
The fucking mojado over here is trying to fucking call people spics. This is ridiculous.
No, just I just wanted to make that in a more relaxed way, but it was the timing was perfect.
Well, Bob's timing was perfect. It was funny as shit. I don't care what anyone says.
Exactly, but
because look, hold on, because nobody's watching this stream and nobody's ever going to see this.
Oh, thank God.
We're going to admit right here live because I'm drunk. That was a bit me and Bob had been working on for like a week, and I told Bob to say it. It was mine. I wrote it. I told him to say it. It was supposed to be shocking and funny. We didn't think anyone was going to see it, and we sure as shit didn't think Potion Sword Run was going to clip this out of context. It was just a comedy thing that we did.
It's not out of context. It's just what it is. I mean,
Tony, I got to ask you a question. Oh, shit. 7.5, Saggy.
I was 100% down for it because I was like, comedy should be uncensored. I don't believe any comedy should be censored.
Agreed.
I heard. Then you can finish. I heard somebody somewhere saying that, oh, I wonder what Evil's gonna say about this. He's probably gonna say, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, he can say whatever he wants. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck whatever he wants. I'm a fan of Gilbert Gottfried's. I mean, I would recite the Aristocrats if I could on fucking YouTube. Like I don't give a fucking shit about anything. Like. So Tarantino can say the N word, but we can't. I'm not saying I want to say it. I don't say it, but
well, I was reminded
who's getting canceled like on that end for any kind of fucking stupid joke. Like.
Yeah, I was also thinking back to the episode of South Park where Randy says the N word.
Naggers.
Naggers. Yeah, and like, did Matt and Trey get cancelled for saying the N word? No, it was comedy.
I never gave a shit. So yeah, people want to make shit about everything nowadays. They don't have anything to talk, so now they talk about this. Bob is the talk of the fucking day.
I know, it's great.
It's
free advertisement.
Crazy. Also, I'm also like half of that. I'm like, really? I'm not even doing anything these days. Like, I'm barely doing shit. Like,
oh shit, Gary's back.
I am. I have returned.
Hey.
All right, we got 1 minute and 42 seconds into this video, Gary. So you came just in time. Also, you missed the part where I admitted that this is not my real voice and I'm actually a white dude from Oklahoma.
Pull it off quite well.
I know.
It's hard sometimes. I like I say, I really don't like to do shorts because I feel like shorts are it's a type of content that is lazy, and I like.
You know what's the stupidest thing about this whole argument about shorts being lazy and stuff? If he's really proud of his editing and his videos, right, he could just clip bits of his videos out and use that as shorts.
And that's such a terrible argument. I think there are a lot of great content creators. I think, especially like people who are funny comedians that do well doing just short little snippets.
Yeah, and I think this is so insulting to turn around and say shorts. What did he say? Shorts are lazy.
Yeah.
It makes it sound like he feels obliged to do shorts. If you don't want to do shorts, dude, don't fucking do them.
Well, didn't you hear at the beginning of the video? He said shorts are the only thing that's getting his channel views.
Well,
He's
maybe that's because they don't like you in long bursts.
Well, because a short will fucking. I've literally proved, like, you just like put a picture of a fucking cheeseburger in like fucking 3,000 views, right?
Yeah.
So as long as it gets in the feed and gets in the roll, people don't give a shit what it is. They'll just watch it. Now, Retro Complex here, his last videos. Let's see. His last videos. Let's build a PS2 collection challenge 7 hours ago, 23 views. Scorn. Should you buy this game? Scorn. This is a hot topic. People are talking about this. Should you buy this game? 32 views. It's been up for 2 days. G4, another hot topic video. G4 is done. Who is to blame? He's got a picture of Sexy Frosk with devil horns and a like mustache and stuff. How many views do you think this got? Hot topic. How many views?
50.
Nope. Bob, how many views?
Well, I'm on his channel. I can't really guess.
Oh, fucking Evil. How many views do you think he got? That's a number. Finbar, somebody.
My microphone was of 600.
600. Finbar, how many views do you think he got on his G4 video?
Sorry for screaming.
28.
40. He has 40.
With the hot chick?
With Sexy Frosk.
You gotta be shitting me.
Bayonetta. He jumped on it 4 days ago. Bayonetta 3 controversy. 50 fucking views. So obviously something is going on here, right? Something is wrong. He did an unboxing.
The algorithm just doesn't like him.
Computer speakers, 51 views. The video we're watching, Let's Talk About Shorts, only got 77 views 2 fucking weeks ago. This video's been out for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
The algorithm is racist, bro.
No, it's not, Gary. My Tetris video just making ta la 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 playing. It got like 70 views, and it's just me an hour blah 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 la 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 la. While I sing the song, while I play the Super Nintendo version, it's not racist. I'm not. I'm not Caucasian. In case you haven't noticed.
Well, like I said, it is. There's a whole bunch of factors that go into it, right? And I know y'all gonna be like, Tony, you're no expert. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? Sorry. Again, I talk to bigger creators. I talk to people. The content here is not the greatest. I know that. I realize that. I understand that.
So, what's your analysis of what's going on with Retro Complex?
His thumbnails are shitty.
Does he tag his views or his videos?
I don't know if he's got good tags or not.
I think his tags are okay from what I can see.
He's not consistent on his videos. I certain things we can't see because we don't have his analytics, right? I can't be like, oh, here's the watch time and blah blah blah, right? But if he's getting shitty watch time, that's gonna derank him in the algorithm, right? If people are clicking on it and leaving out of an 11-minute video, if they're fucking watching 2 minutes, the algorithm's gonna be like, oh, people don't like these videos. He's got 734 subscribers. He's only able to somehow get 32 to watch a video.
Do you know what he needs to do? He needs to turn that shelf around with all those Funko Pops so we can see which ones is on there.
This one?
Yeah. And then bring that other shelf a bit closer with all his games because it's blurry. And I like that hat he's got on as well. I'd like that hat.
I do too.
That's fucking cool.
But blue pastel, come on, paint your walls.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Or
it's reflective.
Move the shelves, as Finbar was saying. Put the Funko like very close to you. The games as well. Fuck that wall.
Yeah, I don't think he's not situated right because it's like nothing is like visible, right?
I don't think it's any of that. I think you guys are way overanalyzing this, right?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. I think the guys are right. I think it's just
Yeah, I'm not
when
saying
I
if he
watch
turns
it.
his, I'm not saying if he turns his shelf around, he'll get more views. I'm just saying I want to see what's on that shelf.
Okay.
Well, it might get more view time if people can, if there's stuff in the background to see. Because I notice if there's a shelf of games or whatever in the background of a video, I'm normally looking and seeing what games or movies or books
Yeah.
they've got.
You spend
If you don't have cleavage, show something so people can stick around for more than a minute. That's really my advice, and it's based on reality. It's
It's a good point. It's a good point.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Ass. Fucking dying over here.
Thanks, Tony. I could feel the mucus.
I hate to say this, but Evil probably suffers from the same issue that Ken is suffering from. His English is not so good, right? YouTube thinks he's an illegal alien. That's racist, Carl. Come on, Carl, do better. No, really, this is his videos are going out to a English-speaking audience. He's insistent to speaking English. However, his English is not clear. He doesn't enunciate well. And that's an issue, right? If I'm watching a video and I can't understand what you're saying, I'm going to quickly tune out of that video, right?
That's very true.
Well,
especially if I'm trying to get information, like a review or something, and I'm like, "Oh, what's this?" And he's like talking, and I don't understand. Oh, I'm not watching it.
Hey, I don't think you give Evil enough credit though. Like, it might not be perfect, but he's a character. He has a great voice.
He does. I'm saying, but he does different.
I think that's part of it too, right? Like, I think if you're boring, you come across boring, and you don't come across as a character. It has a lot to do with it.
Well, Evil's easier to understand than Ken. I went on Ken's channel and I started watching his Fatal Frame Fact or Fiction Retro Complex #Fatal Frame review. The first minute is really funny and it's really good, like the first 30 seconds, and I can understand what's being said and stuff. But then once it gets past the intro, I don't know what happens, but it becomes really, the words he's using or the way he's pronouncing them becomes really hard to understand, and I just couldn't watch any more of it.
Is that what are you talking about me? Because I was feeling so well after Gary gave me the most beautiful compliment in my life. I was like on heaven, and Gary has never spoken those
sweet words
about me. Like I worded something, and hey, he gave me compliment, and hey, he gave me compliment. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's part of the charm. But as Tony said, or you were saying, I'm not trying to give information, important information. I'm just picking stupid thing, cursing, and reacting to videos, and that's it.
Yeah, but you're actually very entertaining. That's the difference between you and Ken.
Right.
Did somebody leave and come back?
What do you mean?
I heard a little pop noise, like when someone leaves and come back. Someone's internet disconnected and reconnected real quick.
Oh, maybe it's me.
Speaking of leaving, Tony, I'm going to have to. My time is up.
All right.
I may be back if you're still on in about an hour. But if I don't see you guys, Tony, Bob, Evil, and Gary, have a good evening.
It was a pleasure. I think first time really making fun between each other,
Evil is smooth. He is. But that's the thing, right? Like, say what you will about Evil, right? But Evil's content is consistent. If you tune into an Evil stream, you know exactly what you're getting, right? And so his viewers are getting exactly what they want.
He's real.
Not that he's real, but like if you're always talking about food, right? If you're a food channel, you're always talking about food, and suddenly you start doing car videos, your viewers are gonna be like, I don't want to watch this. I signed up to watch food videos, right? You cooking, and that's what Ken's problem is. If you look at it, he's like all over the place. Like, is he doing reviews? Is he doing just him talking? You know.
Yeah, I agree.
When you get a content creator whose stuff disappears off the internet suddenly, and you really wanted to watch it again, it's it's a mark of a good content creator when somebody comes chasing after that stuff, like I have done with Evil tonight.
Yeah.
You know. So I'll be in touch, Evil. I need
Yeah,
that song, buddy.
Fever, you have Twitter, of course.
I do. Oh, yeah, I do now.
Okay, we'll be in touch off screen. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Right, guys. I'll catch you
I'll
later.
send you whatever you want.
Thanks, buddy. Right, I'll see you guys later.
Except dick pics, okay? Except dick pics, but music
No,
wise,
I was gonna say
music wise, whatever you want.
payment. Do you not want dick pics as payment? Because that's all I've got.
I didn't understand this, but Bobby's gonna
I'll
explain
just
to
send
people.
you them
Good
anyway.
night.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Evil. I'll just send them anyway.
No, don't send me.
And you can decide.
Don't worry, evil. He's white, so you'll barely ever even see anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, that's not fair.
Anyway, I don't want to see a thing. I don't want to see a thing.
Oh, you'll see a thing.
I'll send you
Don't you worry.
through me. I love you and fuck off.
Right, I love you too. Right, I gotta go. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
So yeah, but I think his problem is inconsistency with uploading. Hold on, let me answer this DM.
Be right back.
Yeah, inconsistency in uploading.
Yeah.
He's all over the place as far as what he's doing. I don't see a lot of interaction with other people. Like maybe I don't follow him that closely, so I don't know. But does he show up on other people's live streams? Is he in the community other than Ray? I know he's on Ray's live stream sometimes.
I don't think so.
Like you got to get out there. I know that this is YouTube 2022, right? You can't just throw videos up there and expect people to watch.
Yeah, we live in a different world now. Engaging with the community is key, I would think.
Yeah, not just your community, but you want to engage with other communities.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And again, I don't have access to his analytics, so I don't know what other people are, because it tells you what other videos they're watching, right? So you go, oh, people from Pat and Ian are coming to my channel, so that's the kind of content they want. What do they watch on Pat and Ian? They're going to want similar content when they come over here.
For sure.
And again, it just goes down to, are you willing to do the work? Are you willing to look at your analytics and actually say, hey, this is what people want. This is what they don't want. Are you a trendsetter? Are you willing to take risk? Push out your shit. Also, there's a thing on YouTube where it shows you when fucking people who are subscribed to your channel are active. It'd probably be a good idea to schedule your fucking releases at that time.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm terrible at doing that. I need to do that.
I mean, this is just like basic shit. Like if at 12 a.m. on a Sunday, hardly any of my viewers are online, right? So why would I release a video then? By the time they wake up, my viewers are not online until about, what does it say? Fucking 3 p.m. Right? So that means for fucking almost 15 hours, they're not going to see my video. And it's going to get buried in the fucking algorithm for my viewers. So I'm going to have to rely on people outside of my viewership. And I don't know if that's going to work out necessarily. It's crapshoot.
Yeah.
No, the best example we can have is yesterday. Remember, Tony, I made the Resident Evil thing testing.
Yeah.
It got like 20 views. And it's like the shittiest one. And I knew why. Because it's the stupidest time to even people who are going to watch later that stream are not going to watch it at that time. Like it's you have to do it in the right place, whether it's live or whether it's a premiere or whatever. You can't be this dumb.
Well, that's the other thing. If you do streaming, all right, we do streaming. Most of the time, no one's going to rewatch your streams.
Yeah.
You have to have something unique on the stream that, like, okay, people like when we had that fight when Rexer came on and he was yelling at the fucking Arcade What Up guys. That got a lot of views because people wanted to come and see what fucking happened on it, right?
I mean, shit, I watched it like 3 times.
Yeah, but like Mad Max, I love Mad Max. He streams every day. So if you miss Monday's stream, right, he's going to talk about that same shit probably on Tuesday. Guaranteed. Right?
Yeah.
And if he doesn't talk about it on Tuesday, don't worry because he's going to stream Wednesday and he's going to talk about it on Wednesday. Or there's probably going to be an update because the story on Monday was something about DC and they weren't sure about the Flash. And then by Thursday, they now know more about the Flash. They're still not sure, but he's going to talk about it on Thursday. So again, if you miss it, you're just like, fuck it, whatever, right?
Because he's very consistent.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. When I started like 5 months ago on the earlier channel, my gaming streams, I did it at 3 a.m. That was the only time I could do them. And for some reason, people did watch them. Like the repeat, they did watch it, and I was like, "That's crazy," because like it was like 2 people watching during the stream. When you started, that's like 2-3 people, and you then you get like 100 views. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, because you get 2 or 3 people, and if you're consistent, they'll come back because they like you, and they'll tell their friends or they'll tell other people in the community, "Hey, I'm gonna go over and watch this Evil stream. Come watch this."
Yeah, probably people like Uyamiko were like putting it on Twitter and anything. Back then, I didn't give a shit about anything like that. But yeah, there was something that was happening that people were like. Now I don't care. I'm not even checking that anymore. I'm just doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. Thank you for having me here, by the way.
Like right now, Mad Max is streaming again.
Mad Max is brutal. Like. But it's okay. It's his work. He's literally making money out of this, and I respect that. I know I'm anti.
Respect the hustle. Respect the hustle.
I respect the hustle, and at this point, if you are not begging for a fucking NASCAR beat or your second NASCAR to be repaired, your basement leak, or even the 8-bit guy, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, the 8-bit.
I mean,
say 8-bit guy say everything is paid, guys. Don't worry, my house got destroyed by a flood or I don't know what it was, but he put his fucking donate thing directly on the top. You are begging. That's a video of begging, and that's what I still don't give a fuck. But the rest is hustle, and I respect Amurat.
I think Max is pretty passionate about what he does, so it comes across.
Monetizing is one thing that we all think, but also tip jar, I don't think is that much of a fucking big deal. Oh my God, Tony's gonna be rich when he gets with that tip jar. We have to hate him hardcore. You guys are showing why we think you're a little bit of idiots. Okay, I'll shut up.
My opinions on quote unquote e-begging have softened massively over time. And I really don't give a fuck. The only thing I really give a fuck about is when people are lying or manipulating their audience into feeling guilty to pay more money. I don't.
Yeah, the whole Lady Decade thing is the best example.
That's what we should always denounce.
Look, I don't even mind if someone has a life emergency or their car breaks down or even if their basement actually gets flooded. If they go about it in the right way, it's fine. But if it's about the way you go about things for me.
Right.
Explain to me how Metal Jesus would have approached this the right way, because now you have confused me about how this is approachable.
He could have just been like, make it like a small deal, like just bring it up once and just be like, look, this is what's going on. This is what's happened. It'd be really great if you could help me and not go on about it.
That's what he did.
Well, then it's fine.
No, fuck that.
Oh my God, Bob. Oh my God, we're about to lose Bob. Oh God. I knew Tommy bring me as a replacement. He was my pilot. Now I think.
Well, maybe the Metal Jesus thing is a bad example.
Metal Jesus. What was Metal Jesus?
I love you, Bob. Hit me, Bob. I love you, Bob.
The Metal Jesus thing was the trip they were taking.
Oh, the trip. Fuck it. Look, Your viewers should never pay for your living expenses, home repairs, car repairs, vacations,
Gasoline.
gifts, gasoline, right? None of that shit. Again, I got a tip jar, right? If you want to tip me, if you like what I say, I'm a guy sitting out in the subway playing the fucking guitar. And if you walk by and you enjoy what you see and you want to throw some fucking pennies in my jar, fucking great. But my life does not revolve around the fact whether or not I can feed myself because you put money in that jar. I have a job, right? My basement leaks. I got money to pay for it.
Yeah.
If I don't got money to pay for it, then I'm going to figure out a way to get money to pay for it because that's what fucking adults do.
Oh yeah,
right?
for sure.
Now, YouTube could be your job. That's fine. It's fine and dandy. But don't count on super chats, donations, super things, any of that shit. That should not be your income. That's fucking tips. Right? That's on top. That's the fucking icing on the cake. That's the fucking cherry on top.
Well, and even views are like they're not guaranteed, are they? So
They're
it's
not.
still a bit. It's a bit sketchy, even relying.
Yeah,
on
but you
YouTube.
could what's that called? You could know how much you make per view, and then you know what? Fuck it. I got to crank out an extra video. I got to crank out 2 more videos. For all the shit we give the quartering, right? Again, give the quartering all kind of shit. He makes fucking content I hate, drag shit out. But you look at his fucking content. If he needs to make 70 videos a week to get the numbers he wants, he makes fucking 70 videos a week. And if 70 videos don't work, next week he's making a fucking 85 videos, 90 videos, 100 videos, whatever it needs to do to make those fucking numbers, he's going to make those amount of videos. And other people need to do that shit. If Metal Jesus needs more money, make more fucking videos, right? You're going to get the fucking ad revenue. You're going to get fucking people watching. And if you can't, and if the videos are not making you enough money to sustain yourself, then guess what? This is not your job. Get a fucking job.
I mean, I understand the point you guys are getting at, but at the end of the day, I just really don't care what other people do. If he wants to dupe his user base into giving him money, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not coming out of my pocket.
Oh, it's not coming out of my pocket either. I don't care.
I know, but it's just one of those things where it's like, dude, if he's begging, it doesn't affect me, and if people are willing to shell out money out of their pocket, it is what it is.
I mean, you have been just the nicest person to me, but I had to disagree. It's like saying like that guy on that street. It's always robbing people that pass by. But I don't care because I don't pass by that street because I know.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's not.
I go across the street, so I don't pass there. It's still not. I get your point, but still not kind of okay.
I understand. It's the ethical side of it, and I see it. But at the same time, nobody's putting a gun to these people's heads and saying, "Hey, gotta give me $5."
Gary, no one put a gun to the people's heads to invest in the Amico.
No, I understand that.
Well, so we shouldn't talk about it anymore. We should just.
No, I didn't say we shouldn't talk about it. I'm just saying we could talk about all we want. Personally, to me, it's a non-issue because it doesn't affect me directly.
Well, I think it does affect you directly because it affects society. When society breaks down, it affects everybody.
You know,
you get in that big circle. I knew he was going to go there. I mean, I agree to some extent, but at the end of the day, I still get a nice
man.
Sweet and Tender says, change gears and stream snipe retro bro.
No, we're okay.
We're still doing this. I mean, if you want me to watch something, I've said this before. If you want me to watch something, $5 tip. I'll definitely watch whatever you want me to watch.
It's actually kind of funny though, because if we jump off of his video, it proves the point.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that the moment that Tony was gonna say, "Okay, it's time to close the curtains," I was gonna say, "Okay, let's snipe a bit of Retro Bro because why not?"
You know, you don't have your StreamYard's link in your description, so people can't donate right now.
You dumbass.
Fuck.
I was just going to donate $5.
All the millions we could be millionaires, Tony. We could be a millionaires.
Yeah, how the fuck do I do a stream? I forgot that I changed it. I was like, hey, give money so I can.
What was the point of these 4 hours? If not for you to make a couple dollars?
Well, That's why you shouldn't
failed.
fucking drink.
It's for the memories.
I drink half a Chivas 12.
I blame Finbar. Finbar was supposed to be the sober guy.
I
He
did
should've
it for
told me.
you guys. I got drunk as fuck for you guys.
Uh,
Not really, not really. I was gonna do it anyway.
All right. Well, anyway, let's watch the end of fuck Ken's video. Basically, he's like, "Hey,
Yes.
I'm gonna make shorts, even though I don't like shorts because shorts are dumb, but I'm gonna make them anyway. So please watch my shorts, and if you don't like my shorts, just ignore them, and please don't go away and watch my videos because I really, really want you to watch my videos because I make videos and they're good. Please, somebody watch my videos."
And we just screwed him on the algorithm.
I just robbed them of fucking 14 people watching. Yeah, we just fucking robbed them.
By the way, Evil, I love your little icon, your avatar there.
The Joker from the Batman game.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried. I think it was the last one who's there because I tried to change it, and I was like, okay, it's the only one, and I love it. But I was afraid that Tony was gonna ban me due to possible copyright strikes. God,
everything's so accessible.
So it's
Also-
the return of the Joker, the revenge of the Joker.
Oh, what the fuck are they watching?
I don't know what they're watching. They're watching Lewis, it looks like.
Oh, no,
Who we
that-
got
that-
here?
Sweet
that-
and tender hooligan over there causing trouble. I told you the fucking frog sees everything. I didn't demand $5, sweet and tender. I said I didn't feel like stream sniping, but the point of the video was if you donated $5, I would watch whatever video you want and react to it. That's what I said. $5 and I would watch whatever you wanted.
And Sweet is here saying drama, yeah.
Yeah, drama, yeah.
And just a
You
shitster,
son of a bitch.
I would have donated $5 to make
Sweet
you
and
stream
tender,
snipe
you're
retro, bro, just for the lols.
So there you go, sweet and tender.
I'm gonna throw some not shit, but ask you, Tony. Like 6 weeks ago, did you even know this kamikaze dude? Because
No, I think I seen him once or twice on Retro Bro stream, but
I streamed with him a couple months ago.
I like six weeks ago, I was on Bro stream, and this guy joined, and then he started to ask about Tony, and he was like, and he saw the people on the chat, and he started to form an opinion, but I felt like he didn't ever knew about you, and maybe he can corroborate that because he was like, oh, so this and that and this and that. He was like putting 2 and 2 together from a bunch of crazy information, like a shit Tetris.
I mean, I would assume he didn't know who Tony was because when we did the stream for, was it possibly the State of Play? I can't remember, but he didn't know who I was, and if he was watching Tony's content within the last year, I've pretty much been here in and out for the last year, so I don't believe he knew who Tony was.
I have nothing against the guy, but I was during the stream that I think he just formed the opinion who Tony was, and then when Tony arrived, I think he went that day and the day I fell asleep. The day I fell asleep was a disaster, but a previous time, like 4 weeks ago,
there's a lot of bro love going on too, right? So I think he's streaming with Retro Bro, and that's a lot of like kind of taking his side and.
But Retro Bro, oh you didn't see, you weren't here. Retro Bro was here today. Finally,
he was in the chat, but me and Retro Bro, we always go back and forth. One day we're fucking at each other's throats. The next
this has been a normal thing for over a year.
But at least today he was here having fun in the chat.
My profile pic is John Riggs.
Oh my god.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right, well let's see. Yusan Hafabish.
Oh
Wow.
no.
And we get canceled.
Who's the black metal Jesus?
That's his name. That's his.
We've been doing that for a minute, man. I don't know if I can keep going on the. I mean, I can do a good Southern accent too. I mean, I can call Walmart, tell them I got a fish hook stuck in my hand. Hey, I was sitting here fishing, man, and this goddamn. What do? Do I back it out straight forward, or do I pull it back? What do I do?
Yes, do that shit right now.
All right.
You want a fancy restaurant number?
No, I'm gonna call Walmart Sports.
Oh.
No, why would you be harassing Walmart employees?
On stream too. It's kind of weird.
It's so 2016.
It's so like 2000, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to do some shit like that. I failed.
Has he been calling people on stream? Is that what they did? Whose phone number is that? Why are they calling people?
They're doing prank calls, I think.
Oh my lord.
It's like so 2000, bro. I had to work on that. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Gary. I'm gonna use it on my streams because the bro comes to my streams, and so I'm gonna just like he arrives like that. So 2000.
I did that when I was in high school.
Yeah, what prank phone calls? Jesus Christ. Is that what we've descended? I thought we were gonna get some like Turbo Joe.
Oh yeah, the reaction of there was a reaction of the puppet. I saw it when we were streaming many hours ago. No. Like, how long are they streaming yet? No, it was.
Well, they reacted to.
They reacted to that thing. I wasn't watching, but I just I checked it while we were.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, let's see let's react to their reaction to Paolo Possum.
Be following it. I don't have any, so I don't really give a shit. All right, let's fucking watch this.
Oh wait, what did he say? Come on. You don't give a shit about what? You're watching the video. You give a shit. Let's not pretend like you don't give a shit.
He's turning big 40, so that means he'll be buying a puppet. Speaking of which, we're gonna go to Turbo Joe, aka I guess this is his. He has a different fucking. I'm trying to find this man.
Why does he sound low? Is he low to you guys?
It sounds
All right,
great
here we
for
go.
me here.
This is 7 minutes long. I don't know. I haven't watched this yet.
Lies. He watched a little bit of it on our stream.
Maybe this will at least be funny.
Yeah, didn't we cover it?
Hopefully, it's at least funny.
Yes.
This is a new video. We just covered it. We covered it today. We were watching it literally today.
He was here reacting on the comments.
You'll notice John got a haircut. He did get his haircut.
He said he haven't watched it before. So when we were the first time let's be honest, I think he got like on the middle of us watching it. He wasn't here from the
Why is Sweet
beginning.
and Tender Hooligan trying to
He
cause
wasn't
trouble?
here from the beginning. He wasn't.
Why are you causing trouble, Sweet and Tender? Don't be causing trouble.
Yeah, take it easy.
Some shit if it's funny, even if it's about me. All right.
I love you,
Stirring the pot.
Who's this guy right here? Who's that guy? Fucking Potion Sword Run. Oh, that's weird. My fucking cursor's off. That's weird.
Oh shit!
What's the arcade one?
He made an arcade one-up sloppy unacceptable marketing. We should probably watch that. That's probably more entertaining.
I'm thinking about it.
It's what you got behind you, man.
Yeah, I know what an arcade one up is, but what I'm saying, like, what's the controversy? I do not follow that shit.
Oh, the NFL Blitz one. It was supposedly, it was advertised, and it still is being advertised as online play.
Right.
And there is no online.
Newer ones are. The newer ones are.
No, none of them are.
So you can't play online. They just advertise you can play.
You
online?
cannot play online, but it advertises on the box and on websites that you can play online. And they asked like the spokesman about it, and he said like a month ago, oh, in a week or two we'll have an update on it, and they haven't said shit about it. Yeah,
interesting. I didn't
They'll
know
update it when they have the
Yeah,
quota.
I haven't. I'm loosely following it. I don't have any, so I don't really give a shit.
They ain't gonna update shit. They put the leaderboards, and apparently the leaderboards are a fucking mess.
I mean, they'd have to update it at some point. I mean, other than that's like false advertisement, right?
It would be false advertising, but they apparently there was some other cabinet that they said they were going to fix some issue with it, and they never did.
Blitz.
No, not Blitz. Something before this, before the Blitz and everything. Like an older cabinet. Potion Sword would probably know better because he watched like fucking every video. But there was some older cabinet they were telling me about. Like there was an issue with it, and they kept telling them, "Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it." And then they just eventually like stopped talking about it, and that was the end of it. All right, so let's react to the reaction.
Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Pablo's back for another one. There's been a lot of bitching and crybaby shit going on YouTube, so
I'm gonna try to laugh. Okay, my goal is to see if there's a moment that makes me laugh.
Is this sinister move?
Tony, did you remove the comments for personal reasons so we don't or?
No, I just removed them because I always make the thing bigger.
Oh, it's okay. I just wanted to know.
I mean, I can put.
So we can see like people. Oh, but he has this stupid.
Yeah, because these are the comments for the live.
Okay, but
It's
maybe
not-
we can see some shit. Put away that stupid poll. Thank you, brother.
Oh, you want to see if Sweet and Tender is talking shit?
No, whatever it is, it's fine. Like just, but Sweet and Tender is there, like throwing some shit on both sides of the fence, which is okay. I mean,
Tony is stream sniping and discovered my $5 demand comment. We also discovered your comment about discovering your comment.
The vicious cycle continues.
Darius used to make fun of me, and Darius was still funny. Like Darius would make me laugh because he would say some like outlandish shit. That was kind of funny. I want to see if this guy can actually.
The haircut makes
make
him
me
look like
laugh here.
sloth. Jeez.
All you
Wiley.
fucking viewers out there enjoying all the fucking drama, stirring the pot in the comment sections and all that bullshit. Well, two of the biggest crybaby fucking Karen cut motherfuckers out there right now that I want to talk about are.
What is this? Is this a video like talking shit about you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a guy with a hand up a puppet's ass.
Darius Truxton, the little fucking queasy, skinny, fucking prick chisel tooth motherfucker, nerded lame, fucking cock groping, fucking transvestite blowing, fucking jobless, homeless, brown tooth bitch. Likes to talk shit.
I want to say what I want to say, but I'm too scared to actually say it. So let me get a puppet on screen to actually say it for me because I'm too scared to say it with my face in it.
You know what's funny?
I don't
You
got
know
no fucking respect for this type of.
Do you think Retro Bro is gonna laugh eventually?
I think he wants to laugh.
Bullshit. If you're gonna say what you're gonna say what you're gonna fucking say.
Yeah, I heard a few different people say that exact same thing.
wait, he did laugh a little bit.
Oh,
Like,
and
Big Block Plymouth wants to know if Sweet, are you gonna let them know you got Tony to tune in and he wasn't impressed with prank phone calls? Apparently, Tony drools in the cup. Is it a big cup, Albert? Is it a big cup? I know you're watching us watch you watch us. Is it a big cup, Albert?
I hope he's not watching us.
Fucking Sweet and Tender, Retro Bro, stream snipe Tony right now. He's sniping you. No.
But I'm not sniping him live. I'm sniping the old stuff.
As long as he's not outside the window watching us.
let's see what the chat is saying now. That would be.
That is the chat now.
Oh, this is the chat, but I see your cursor is like far away, like.
See this
It's
chat
on the
here?
bottom.
The chat's
Oh, you're
chat's
at the
current.
bottom. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
That's fucking awesome. We're famous, guys. We're famous.
Yeah, 'cause he says at the Retro Bro, stream snipe Tony right now. He's sniping you. But we wouldn't know if he did because
we're not caught up, right?
yeah, we're not caught up.
Snitches get stitches. Who's the fucking snitch now? I'm just joking. I'm joking, guys. Oh, everybody, it's so snowflake
Snitches
now.
get stitches in Minecraft.
the only reason why I'm reacting to this is because I haven't watched it yet, and I'm genuinely curious.
Nobody's putting this bony fucking coward in check. So you know what? I'm gonna
How did the camera move? He bumped it.
because no one else is gonna put a stop to this.
Well, because the camera's right in front, he's literally like reaching around in front of the camera with his hand.
He's trying to watch the.
No, because it's a puppet. It's a hand puppet. He's not on the floor. He's like reaching his hand over and around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's viewing his. What?
No, he's not necessarily viewing what he's recording. He's just.
So what you're
holding his
saying is
hand.
Turbo Joe gives reach arounds.
Yeah.
Is this Turbo Joe?
He mentions
Yes.
Turbo fucking Joe.
See?
Every time he talks about the fucking amigo, I'm gonna start talking shit about him because
This is actually kind of boring. I'm not.
Bro,
gonna
when
lie.
your kids, I don't know if you have any. I'm not trying to. Again, we're not talking about kids, but like, if someone in your family just walked out and saw you do this shit, you're like, huh, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, nothing.
Nothing.
That's a good point.
Well, that's the point we made earlier. Gary. We said Turbo Joe's family would be embarrassed if they found out about this shit.
I think they would be embarrassed if they just watched his regular Amico stuff.
Just watch his content at all, right?
His regular content's pretty embarrassing, so this ain't too much of a deviation on that.
Just close the door. Go away. You see nothing.
Like, no. What are you doing? Like, nothing. Like, bro, this is weird shit. This is some weird shit.
This is the same guy who suggested that he would tune you up and that you kiss other men. What? I didn't see that part.
Whose
No, our
Wi-Fi
audio is
connection's
there.
crapping out?
I was gonna say, whose audio is it?
Is it me?
No, it was Bob.
What?
No, it's not me.
Let's face it. He hates YouTube, right? He says it
I think it
every
was
day.
evil.
Fucking upload
Or did
the
you
video
mute?
every day. So
I
I'm
mute anyway.
going to make him
I'll
hate
mute
you
some
even more.
necessary.
Fucking faggot motherfucker. Oh, this is the guy that fucking proposes to fucking other creators with amiibo fucking toys. Seen the videos. This is the
You know
guy
what's funny about this? When he was friends with Turbo Joe, I bet you Retro Bro would have found this amusing.
Yeah, he was so brainwashed at some point.
Do you
Because
think he?
Turbo Joe? Yeah, because Turbo Joe has done the Pablo the Possum thing before, and Retro Bro and them thought it was fucking hilarious. And oh my god, he's so fucking
So
badass.
But I thought he said he'd never seen this Pablo the
No, he
Possum
never
thing.
seen this one.
This particular video. Okay.
But he's made Pablo Possum videos before. He isn't because he has a whole fucking channel. And like whenever he wants to really talk shit about somebody, he does. He pulls out the Pablo. See, it's not me. I didn't do it. It's fucking. It's the Possum puppet.
That Everlast bag barely moves when he punches it. I can. That's. I can sense the energy right then and there.
He's putting me to sleep. I thought this would be more entertaining than this, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of. This is actually kind of boring.
Well, funny enough, I think their reaction is kind of boring, and it's kind of putting me to sleep. So we're all in the same boat.
Tony, the Geek Getaway, recommended I watch this. It's fucking
I didn't
boring.
recommend you watch it. What the fuck? I just said that he was talking shit. We watched it.
Come on, you just got friends today, Tony. Don't burn the bridge again.
I gotta be real, Evil. I gotta
It has
be
been
real.
repeated like in the last 20 minutes out of fucking toothpicks. We try our best, and then you.
I gotta keep it real. They are watching us. Watch them now. See,
Broception.
Oh my god! Now we're watching them watch us watch them.
Frogception. Which one is better?
The Resident Evil 8.
yeah. See, we're gonna watch them watch us.
Oh, Callisto Protocol announced there's 60 frames
We're
per
gonna
console.
break the internet.
Blocked.
Is it happening?
We're gonna break
Imagine getting excited. He's still watching this shit?
I'll mute some.
Oh, he's watching. Is Evil still over there? Evil, come on, bro. Yo, I gotta call a violation on Evil, man.
Oh, come on, brother. Come on.
He's saying because you're his producer, Evil, you belong over there.
Throw
We
me a
stole
freaking
you. We
bomb.
stole you.
I'm producing you from the outside. You know, like
He's speaking from
it's
the
a broception. I'm creating a broception concept that you have never believed in your life, brother. Like you have never seen
Ooh,
anything
look
like
at
this.
Big
It's so
Block.
magic, beyond anything
Look,
that you
look.
have seen.
I've never agreed with Big Block Plymouth before, so this is a monumental moment. But he says, "I hate to break it to you, but Evil likes Tony more than you."
Ooh.
Who the fuck is that?
Big Block Plymouth. Evil is TGD Army. Cliff T knows it.
My anus is big enough for both of you guys. I swear to you.
Yeah, but I take up 80% of it. Just remember that.
I don't know about that.
Oh, come on, Evil. Bro, just because bro called you out, don't be soft, Evil.
But you can both use it.
I'll be back. I'm dying again.
Come on. Go now.
See, now they're mad because you're Uyumiko's butt buddy. See?
We are creating the best drama ever. Now you're this Sophie choice or Salomon choice. I don't know, whatever the fuck.
The Sophie's choice.
Both of them. No,
I gotta
Sophie
call a
choice was
violation.
too
I
So
gotta
big.
call
hey,
a violation.
I'm real
sorry.
shit though.
I'm sorry.
Day
Evil,
after
you could
this
be over here.
Hold on.
Yo, Evil could be over here with me on Yusan Alpha Beach.
I'm with
Evil
you.
missed it,
I'm
bro.
with you
Yo,
here.
come on, man.
Okay,
Where's our
so I
boy
was just
at?
fucking
Where's our
around the day
boy,
after he
man?
was crying.
I'm
on
disappointed
stream.
in Evil. I'm disappointed.
Oh, no, wait. Hold on.
I'm with
Kamikaze's saying that I'm crying on stream. Kamikaze is over here trying to say that I was crying on stream. Please tell me this motherfucker is not gonna say some shit that's gonna make me want to fucking react. Please.
Pointed in evil for real. Hey, real talk though. My boy Albert is in the chat. You can't be over on the Geek Getaway.
The day after he was crying on chat,
That's some sad shit.
I got a problem with the guy, but I legit went on a stream like, eating chicken wings. Albert was there; he can testify. I was like straight up just eating chicken wings. I went on the channel. I was like, "Hey, you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better today."
Oh, he's talking about you, Evil. He's saying that you were crying on stream.
Well, Evil was.
Yes, like when I was tripping
He was
balls on acid.
devastated.
That's no secret. I mean, the streams are gone for obvious reasons, but yeah, that has nothing to do. That this guy stopped there for 2 minutes eating wings, and what does that have to do with anything that they're talking about? That because I'm here talking to you, I'm not with them. I thought they were having their fun, and we're creating even more fun drama with this thing, and we're not talking shit about anybody.
Jealousy, Evil's jealousy.
No. But I'm still retro, bros, producer. Come on, bro. Are you gonna fire me? Are you gonna fire me live? I love you.
Right.
I love you, bro. Keep me talking.
Let's see.
He was legitimately crying the day before, like fucking tears and shit. I was eating chicken wings and shit, and I was like, "Hey man, I hope you feel better." He's like, yo, we should let this guy on my channel. I'm like, you're just talking to me like 2 days ago. I was trying to comfort you with your shit, dog. Like you don't know who the fuck I am. Like you know who the fuck I am. Don't play that dumb bullshit. You're not above me. Like you shut the fuck up. You're just literally crying in front of the whole world.
Because he was hammered when he was on with us. That's why.
I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, she's trying to talk shit about you.
It's,
And that's the guy you produced for, and he's not sticking up for you. He's not like, hey,
I'm still gonna love him. I will follow him.
I don't know. I would never do you like that, Evil. I would never do you like that.
It's bro, come on. He's having fun. We can throw poop at each other. Like
he's absolutely fake.
See, look at now they're calling you fake, Evil.
It's kamikaze. He's a piece of garbage who has no brain. He's like a SpongeBob guy that's just like, oh, so I saw this the first day. I was talking about this, and I don't dislike the guy, but the first day was, who's this Tony guy? Oh, this and this and this from the chat, and this and that from the chat. Oh, okay, now you came there, and he's like, oh no, I know about you, and blah, blah, blah. And I don't do content, but blah blah blah. I have my cool microphone and my fucking lights, but I don't do this anymore.
You know what it sounds like? And no offense to Carl, we all love Carl. This sounds like that Carl shit when Carl was all mad that all of a sudden you're streaming at the same time as him. Like, dude, you were over here. You were over here talking and chilling. Bro, he knows you were here. He didn't say, "Hey, Evil, I'm gonna stream. You want to come over?" He just started streaming. He knew you were here. He knew you were here the whole fucking time, enjoying yourself, having fun with us. And now all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, why is Evil over there?"
During my test at 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, bro was there and he say, "Hey, we should drink and stream and everything." And he say, "I'm gonna be with Kamikaze." He said we should do this, but the main event was being with Kamikaze, And I was like, "Yeah, I could be there." I told him, "Yeah, I could join you, man, but I will give you your space, because it's kind of your night." Like even the thumbnail was like they doing something. So I say like, okay, if I skip this one, I think it's no issue. If I skip one, and Kamikaze can suck my cock and fucking like it. I don't give a fuck about that good. He can call me. He's the what of the other kind of just create comment just to do something. That for that dude, I don't give a fuck. But the bro, I just think he's going with the flow, and I think we'll be okay tomorrow in the morning, like every other fucking bro.
Sweet Tender's over there causing trouble. Right now, Tony's reacting to you, reacting to him.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's have fun. We're doing the best fucking broception ever, or frogception.
Look, I like Retro Bro. He's cool. I chat to him. I've played games with
gonna be
Kamikaze the
fine.
other week. He's cool. But if we're doing this shit, it's for entertainment. We got to say what we got to say. Look, when you're fucking saying, oh, Evil can't be on your stream, he has to be on my stream, that's so weak, man. Don't fucking say that shit. Don't cry about people going to other people's streams, man. Let people do what they're going to do. And I mean,
Because we can do a stream tomorrow, bro. Bob, Bro
yeah,
and I, we
it's
can
no
do a
big
stream
deal.
tomorrow. It's like I was here when he was here, so I stayed here. That was the whole thing. That's my scene.
Yeah.
My scene is that I stay here, but he knew I was here when he was on the comments. I was
Yeah.
already here.
Alright.
If I recall correctly, I was already here, like talking to you, and
You were.
and there's the video that it will be unlisted or privatized, but I was here, and that was the whole thing. And if the other dudes or the chat wants to roast me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I think Bro and I will be okay. I haven't watched anything but 5 seconds of did he really say something? He just say like, oh, you could be here. That's his shtick. He just say it today on his car video. Which, by the way, bro, do you even look at the fucking road? You don't have to look at your fucking phone when you're gonna. I'm gonna make fun of you. We'll do this. You don't have to look at your eyes. Don't have to look at the camera. I know you are a beautiful guy, a gorgeous motherfucker. But you can look at the road and keep on talking for 10 minutes, and keep on looking at the fucking road.
I really don't. I don't know if it's illegal in America. I think it's legal to be on your phone. In the UK, it's illegal to be on your phone while you're driving. I just really hate when I see people driving.
And Special T was a monster because he had his phone, his glasses when he did his phone videos. And one day he got so much criticized when he was peaking doing those videos. By the way, when John Hancock made the whole thing about Smash JT, he got a little bit famous. That's how I know about this whole fucking thing. And he was one day, oh, look, guys, just because I have my glasses doesn't mean I'm looking at the camera. He puts them away for like 2 minutes and he's looking at the camera, which is placed like at the bottom, like on the ashtray or something like that.
Yeah, I remember.
And I was like, this is stupid. Don't try to fool us if you're not looking at the front, which you should do. Which it kind of pisses me off, but I'm a kind of a freak on that regard. I don't drink and drive, by the way, guys. I'm a drunk, but I don't do that thing.
You were a responsible drunk. I love that. All right, let's see what else he says. Retro Bro called out for unsafe driving habits by Evil Knievel. Come on, sweet Denner.
Hey, he's absolutely fake. He didn't know who I was.
That's what I'm saying, Dean.
Every time
Evil
I
letting
talk to
another
him, he acts
amigo
like I don't know who the
down.
fuck I am. You know exactly who the fuck.
Dean says you're letting Amico down. Look at that.
Well, man, I got a bone to pick. I got a bone to pick, man. All that work I put into use on Alpha Beach tonight, calling all kinds of fucking sex shops and fucking grocery stores, crying about, my wife, my poor wife, both ends, she's doing it, coming out. It's very gross. You know this. Evil is TGD Army. Yeah, you think though? I don't know.
These guys, man.
Cliff notes.
Hilarious.
Man, I'm disappointed. What's Albert? Albert's probably linking it to
Evil will sway to whatever will blow him up a little bit. This is who he is. It's
we don't blow you up, Evil.
Brother.
Well, maybe Gary does a little.
No. I hope, but all can I be civil with people? That's all the word. Don't you guys understand that to be civil with people? Like, I don't wish DJC to die on a fucking well or something, like
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, maybe, but all that people don't get that. Can we all have a discussion, even if I make?
Can't
fun
we all
of
just
you,
get
you
along?
make fun of me.
No, we can't because it's not entertaining.
I made fun of Bob and Tony countless times. They have made fun of me. I've been on your streams when you made fun of me. It's hilarious. And come on, it's like, and these guys, this tribalism is stupid. But some people don't get as much pushback as me, guys. I'm not gonna cry or anything, but it's this typical thing. It's you. If somebody else will be doing this, it will be okay. But because it's fucking me, somehow it's fucking wrong. Then somebody will do the same 2 days later, like when they hated Retro Bro, but we were okay with Bro. and then the whole DT tribe were okay with Retro Bro, then I wasn't a fucking snake anymore. And every wave changes. If you're a little ahead, you're fucked, and it's stupid. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just a voice.
Maybe hot take, but something I'm beginning to think is there's no loyalty on YouTube. There's no friends on YouTube. If you're doing YouTube, you're an entertainer. If people want to hang with you and chat with you, that's cool.
But we can be friends like you and me, but we can make fun of each other, and I will not hate you or anything.
Yeah.
You can make that. We can be like 80s comedians and say shit, hardcore shit, or wrestlers. And I wouldn't mind, because it's just like having fun. And at the end of the day, we can have a conversation. No, you can have a conversation with the chat. We should throw out these people. No, if DJC wants to join here to talk about the game, why should everybody tell him, fuck off, motherfucker? Do that on your channel when he visits your channel. Oh, he will never visit your channel. I wonder why.
Yeah. Big Block Plymouth says, "Sweet and tender hooligan, have to give you credit. You may be the biggest shit stirrer I know. You got Tony's stream popping off. Now about here." Tony's not big mad or little mad, Dean. Not mad at all.
We're not popping off any more than we were already.
Yeah. I was popping off a lot more at the very beginning. Kind of mellowed out in the middle there a little.
I don't get the whole YouTuber weaseling thing. Like,
Right,
is it
all
worth
of
it?
it though. All of it, you're doing it. But no, but
all
on
of
the
the
real,
game.
for real, let's keep it real. The Amico crowd, and I'm gonna say it, all of them will suck the biggest dick in their direction. They will do whatever it takes to. They don't care. Honestly, I think inside themselves, they know they don't care about the product. They don't care about the audience. They don't care about the product. They just know
You're
that
talking
they
about
can use
Retro
it.
Bro there,
That's
Kamikaze.
all that they do. That's all that they are about.
Yeah,
it's
they're
about
clutching.
how much fucking attention can I get from mentioning this thing and having backlash and arguing or having this name brought.
I'm so glad that I do other content besides the Amico.
But it's not about how original I can be, how creative I can be. None of it is an issue. It's
clout
how much
chasing.
more-
It's a
You know what's funny? This is a guy complaining about people wanting attention, who went and tried to be a YouTuber and couldn't get any fucking attention. He tried to be quote unquote creative and make videos that were quote unquote funny and entertaining, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And then he got shit views. No quote unquote, because that shit's real. He didn't get nobody to watch his shit. So say what he wants. This is just a bitter, jealous former YouTuber who failed to do what even Evil Knievel could do.
Yeah, and Kamikaze's dunking on people talking about the Amico just reviews. He's on stream with Retro Bro. What has his last 5 videos been about?
Yeah.
Amico.
Tommy Amico says Dean and Retro Bro are incredibly insecure that they are.
He also said good night.
Oh, good night. But he's still here.
Somehow, magically, he's
It's just Kamikaze doesn't know anything about Amico people. He doesn't. He doesn't know anything about the Amico people. He doesn't know anything about any of us. He's just chatting shit because, again, he failed. He tried to get attention. Didn't work. The things he tried did not work. Could not get attention. Could not get people to watch his streams. He literally has videos on his channel that has like fucking 2 views. Yeah, I'd quit YouTube too if I was fucking making videos every day doing daily fucking streaming and I got like 2 fucking views on my videos. I'd fucking quit. I just fucking stop.
Tony, again, I like that you use me as a comparison because I have stated this many times. I care about the creation and the interaction.
Yeah,
But
and you want to have
I
fun
don't
with it.
care
You're
if
doing
somebody
it because
wants
you
me-
enjoy it, don't you?
I like things because I enjoy them. I'm the channel that honestly still don't care about the views or anything. And as you say, I do a stupid video about just testing my NES and I get like 150 video views on the just playing 4 random games. And these people are truly jealous, like at some point, because I'm a nobody on a new channel with nobody watching, and I got these numbers. Some people are even calling me like I may be faking it and stuff. They're making conspiracy bullshit. Like, dude, you guys feel me? I'm just a dude on a laptop with a fucking microphone.
Yeah, look, if you're gonna do YouTube, the number one thing you gotta do is enjoy it. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta want to do it because you enjoy it. If you're not having fun doing it, yes,
can't
it
force
can be. You can't force it. If you're doing live streams, forget about the views, forget about all that bullshit. If you're not enjoying doing it and it's hard work to you, maybe it's not for you. You know, I love streaming. I love chatting to people when they're on my live streams. If there's only 1 or 2 people, that's fine. If there's only a few views, that's fine. But I literally enjoy it and have fun doing it.
Exactly. I want to tell you something because it's not erotic, Bob, but I thought about you last night.
I think about you all the time, Evil. I'd suck your dick.
Because I remember when you were playing Scorn. By the way, this motherfucker, Scorn, do you know why his Scorn video is dead? Of this guy we just reviewed?
Why?
Not just because he sucks, but because Scorn is dead already. The whole first person community is so
Dunked on it
disappointed
hard.
at the same time that it's a big hit, but at the same time, like the critics are so disappointed. You know how it is. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna be successful. It
The
means
hype died down.
they're like, oh, but my point is that Bob destroyed everybody, and I told you I was there because everybody, all the fucking Western streamers were sleeping.
Yeah.
And Bob was there like super early. I was like even like
The
doing some
moment it
research
went
on
live.
Twitch, like saying how many people were doing Scorn. It was like 2 or 3 people. I told you, and you were like on YouTube. You were like the only one, basically.
Yeah, the moment it went live, I started streaming that game. The moment it was available, I was like, I'm doing it instantly. I'm going to do the same for God of War Ragnarok. As soon as that goes live, I'm streaming that hardcore.
My point. I all these games. I will shut up. But my point is that even when you have this guy that is super awesome, he has like he streams at very odd times. He has like 70, 80 people watching simultaneously. For some odd thing, he just decided to watch mostly first-person shooters. There's just 1 or 2 person in the comments. You know that doesn't mean there's 80 people watching you.
Yeah.
There's sometimes it's just 80 lurkers, and he's not buying subs or anything. He's far from that. I know him, like, and that's my point. It doesn't matter if you have 1 or 2 people on the comments. If you have the views as well and the interaction with that person, he's gonna write 20 messages, like it happens to Bob. I was there. I wrote 20 messages. There's some guy wrote another 20.
Well, the messages actually help your engagement for live streams. Like if people are lurking and not talking, it's gonna be a less engaging stream according to YouTube versus where you have a lot of interaction. Real quick, I don't want to cut you off.
I stop. I'm gonna get a beer. Sorry, guys.
All right. He says, all right, what did I miss? Did Evil get canceled? Did we get more Bob shenanigans? Did Tony review any amazingly bad content? We did watch several amazingly bad videos. We just been riffing. I forgot. I fucked up. I put that we were going to do $5 donations and I would review any video, $7, and I would take a shot. And I forgot to put the fucking link to the tip jar because I'm a fucking moron.
Womp womp.
So, other than that, we're just watching Retro Bro complain about us, watching him complain about us. It's really weird.
It's great.
Yeah, man, it's the world we live in now. You know, can't fucking buy you can't find a PS5 and an Amico anywhere you go. I went to the fucking store today. I saw a Switch OLED, a Series X, and a Series S, but a PS5 is nowhere to be had.
You have to buy it directly through Sony through your PSN. I was able to get one. I hit the checkout and everything just to test it.
I'm convinced Sony's doing this shit on purpose, bro.
Absolutely.
I think they're doing what Nintendo does. It's like, hey, they don't want to have overstock of shit. They don't shit on shelves. Like, if you want one, buy one. I'm not gonna have it sitting out there in the ether for people just to like fucking.
I mean,
want to buy one. And don't. I feel like they're really making them to order at this point.
Hey, if you're a business owner like Sony and it's working, why not?
It actually makes sense to me.
They're just having the rarity factor. Like I gotta have it factor. It's I want it.
Man. FOMO sells,
yeah,
bro.
I want it, Dad. I want it for Christmas, Dad. And what's coming in a couple months? Not even 2 months. The future game, it's not.
But what I'm saying is, when it comes to Microsoft, because they don't put out anything that pushes the hardware. So when you're thinking like, hey, $299 for this, what it can do versus $499, 4K, whatever. Still, the Series S basically have a little bit more.
Tony's throwing shade.
I want to hear that bad take. Look, couple of things, yeah. If you want a PS5, yeah, and you can't get one, you're not fucking working hard enough and you're not doing the right fucking things. I wanted a PS5 in February and they were super hard to get, and I got one. I worked hard, I did what I needed to do to get one, and I managed to get one. It ain't, you got to put the work in if you want it. Also, this guy's trying to say Xbox ain't pushing fucking hardware. Do you even Series X, bro? The Series X is more powerful than the PlayStation 5. The Xbox Series S is a great entry point. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. All right, hold on. So what's up with Retro Bro? No offense, that stream looks like a snooze fest. Well, he was just doing something where he was reacting. Him and Kamikaze were going to do some like Crumb Side. I think that's the name of the video, like Crumb Side gaming with Bro and friends. And then it sort of devolved into them doing prank phone calls or some shit. And then we started watching because they're like, hey, react to their video. So we were watching them, and then they found out we were watching them, so they were reacting to us, watch them. So we reacted to them, watch us react to them. And then it became a whole thing.
Give credit where it's due. Sweet and Tender Hooligan has been baiting us and jabbing us to
not really
react. Well, he's been instigating this. He wanted us to stream snipe Retro Bro. Then when we stream snipe Retro Bro, he went to Retro Bro and told him to stream snipe us. So it's a whole stream snipe inception going on right now.
Wait. Are you blaming Sweet and Tender about something that don't?
Yeah, Joshua Perez is also over there causing trouble because his comment's going to pop up.
Oh, skip to right now. He says Sweet and Tender. Skip to right now on Retro Bro and has showing Evil mad love and backing him. Retro Bro loves you, Evil. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I know he.
Hold on, we'll get to it because
I like.
Okay,
I
so it could be
has
tomorrow.
A game catered to it, and I feel like a lot of games that are like
it doesn't matter. I know. I
have a
knew
little
it.
bit more love to them to show and craft that system, like to showcase it. But that's just me.
Perez says Tony is throwing shade at Kamikaze right now on his stream.
Oh, that's fine. But he sucked a dick.
Keep going.
I'm not going to give you any attention unless he's directing towards me.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. No joke. I've been crushing my NES back. Dude, NES games are cheap again, which is nice. I'm
just going to say it's 2022. Telling some dude that he sucked a dick is really not an insult anymore. I think we're beyond the, oh my God, you're gay.
Yeah.
I'm not 12. I'm not like, oh my God, someone called me gay. I have to like do push-ups and like fucking run a mile to prove my manhood.
Yeah, come on, Kamikaze. Call him a racial slur.
Yeah.
Be edgy.
Red Bull says, use me phrase on him. Just tell him to suck you from behind, Kami. Loa catches him off guard. They timed him out for 300 seconds for saying that.
Nice. But yeah, dude. I mean, it's just Xbox has been disappointing because everything they've shown for the year has kind of gotten pushed back. Like I was excited.
Where's the love for Evil?
That didn't tell me. Pablo the Possum though was the most cringe. And he maybe forgot or whatever, so I wouldn't fault him. He's a good dude, man. He's super welcoming on his chat. Like if he's and he's a good.
Then I go.
Oh, what's going on here?
Rewinding because I'm looking for when they start talking
that's
about
99%. So show Evil some love. Listen, I love Evil. Evil's my boy. All right, I'm sad he missed the prank phone calls. Like, I'm not.
Are you listening, Evil?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure that you were still awake because I know you're drunk.
Yeah, I would pass it. Don't worry.
I'm not sure if you're passed out. When you're not talking, I'm not sure if you're awake. I got to check. Just like we said to always check on Carl, like, hey, you still with us? All right.
I'm not gonna hate him because he went on somebody else's channel or stream.
He'll suck whatever.
He had a good time.
Unzipped. That's the guy. And,
nah, Evil's a good dude, bro. I gotta push back on that.
Evil, but he,
Evil's a good dude.
He was crying on stream.
He's a sensitive guy, Kamikaze. He's a sensitive guy.
That's okay.
He's a sensitive
but
guy,
you know
man.
what? I talked to the
cried,
guy.
I cried when the Eagles won the
Super
Super Bowl.
Cool and shit. And then I go on his stream, just to be like, hey man, I hope you're doing all right. He's like, yo, who's this Kamikaze guy? Should we invite him? I'm like, yeah, you know who the fuck.
I just got to note that he's got 3 people watching and we got 18.
Don't play bullshit. He might be so fucking drunk or
stream.
stupid that he don't know who the fuck. Yeah.
What's that, Bob?
I think they've ended the stream.
Yeah, well, we still had more people watching when they weren't watching.
It's never about the numbers.
It's always about the numbers when we're stream sniping people.
And that's very fair. I get it. But yeah, you know what? I don't care. Whatever.
Nah, he's a good.
I got a problem with nobody, but I'm just saying you got a problem with me.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude, and I don't think it's a problem with you. Honestly, I think what happened was he does get trolls in his chat, and he's had his channel like he actually had a channel get taken down from trolls, so he might have been a little hesitant. And he maybe forgot or whatever, so I wouldn't fault him. He's a good dude, man. He's super welcoming on his chat. Like if he streams or whatever, he'll let anybody in. So I ain't got nothing against him. I honestly, if the Geek Getaway crew is still listening, I really don't have any personal issues with anybody over there. I know I was going to go on his channel earlier before we started streaming, but I wanted to play I wanted to get a little gaming in before I set up. So I did that instead. But I ain't got no real issues.
Why is he gotta end the beef? We were
No, wait, shut up! I gotta say something.
You gonna shut me up on my own stream?
You cock-sucking motherfucking piece of shit, little fucking wiener kamikaze bullshit motherfucking cracker.
Tell us how you really feel.
Fuck off and fucking die in a well next to Relic Gamer.
In Minecraft. I always gotta say in Minecraft because then Susan won't get mad.
In Minecraft, metaphorically, Susan with GC, all I said was metaphorically kill him, and then you know.
Yes, exactly.
Susan, it was just a joke. I love you, Susan. I love you.
They went over there. I think we're all kind of along the same community at this point, and you know, it is what it is. It's fun to rag on Tony. Me and Tony talk in Discord. Like, yeah, we're not best buddies or anything, but I mean, we chat. We have a contentious relationship, I would say, but it's cool. I ain't got no real beef with him. So
if anybody's got a problem with me, just talk to me how we can solve it. Because I will solve it.
And he will
You
tell
can
you.
suck
he
his
will suck
dick,
a
kamikaze.
But no, I would agree with the poll.
Did me and Retro Bro just make
The Pablo the Possum was just boring to me. I don't know. Both of them were cringe.
It just seemed like.
Here's the thing. I think they were both equally cringe. But Pablo the Possum was way more boring, I think. Like that shit, I almost fell asleep when we were watching.
I give respect to the other guy just because he said, "Hey, this is who I am. These are my opinions. Fuck you." The other guy, no, I can't be fucking give you the decency of telling you how I feel right here. No. Oh, this is a unique angle. No, it's not. It's fucking stupid. You fucking it's fucking unique. No, it's not. Fucking Sesame Street should have been doing this since like 1974. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, is this on normal speed, Tony?
Not only that.
No, it's on 1.5.
Okay. Is that why, like, every time Ninja Kitty's comment goes up there, it's like instantly gone? I can never read it.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking come on, Red Bull.
He said, "I just came back. Are you still hot on?"
Not only that, but he. I feel like you can still do the puppets.
Real quick, I gotta answer this comment. Sweet and Tender Hooligan, who causes nothing but trouble and drama, says, "At the Geek Getaway, how can you solve the beef between you and Kamikaze?" Well, it's very simple, Sweet and Tender Hooligan.
They got 69.
It ends with happy endings.
Whoa. Shut the fuck up. No cracker will talk during this.
Okay.
I can talk.
Remember what happened last time? You called me cracker.
Evil says I can talk because I'm not a cracker. Here's the thing, Sweet and Tender. I do not beef with people who have less subscriber count than me. My beefing is only with people with bigger subscriber count, so that makes my beef with Kamikaze non-existent. He's just not on my level. When he gets on my level, then we can beef. But until then, not even on the radar, not even a blip.
Does that mean you got beef with Retro Bro then? Because he has more subscribers than we.
No, I said I could have beef with someone who has more subscribers, but not someone who has less. I don't punch down. That's just below me.
So wait, what if we had a beef, Tony?
We would never have a beef, Gary.
But if we did.
But we wouldn't because you have less subscribers than me. What part of it did you understand? You could have a beef with me, but I would never have a beef with you.
Oh, I got you.
I don't care.
It's called the Steven Crowder rule. The second
it is the Crowder rule, yeah.
When he beat the John Turks, he gave up the uniform. He said it for years. He said, "I'm gonna give up the fucking Crowder uniform." The John Turks, this idiot, John Turks guy, and he did it. He gave up the character. I'm never gonna punch down. He said, "Now you're above. You're below me. You're."
My opinion is, I don't agree with the term clout chasing or punching down. Everyone's free game. I don't give a fuck about your subscriber count. We can go at it if you want.
Evil.
Hold on. I got to get to this comment. Genobi says, "Can you watch one of my videos on 2x speed and still understand me?" Yes.
Oh, is that John at the bottom being blocked?
Evil.
It is. John.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Did you hear that? I talk everything good against you. I only say shit about
DJC's open. He's invited.
It would, Genovi. It would.
I defended you, and I apologized many times during the stream. What do you want me to do? I was just here, and I saw you were having fun with Kamikaze. What was I gonna do there? Like,
I'm a non-discriminatory YouTuber, Evil. I don't care where you're at.
okay,
I just thought it was funny because here's the thing: you missed the prank calls, bro. You missed the prank calls. You missed them.
Oh yeah,
I did those for you, man. Dude, we did it for like a fucking hour.
but tell me you're not gonna privatize.
No, it'll be up. It'll be up. I'm not taking it down.
But
It'll probably
what
be
I wanna
demonetized.
do again is the one when I was crying, like your brother and that guy believe us. I think we can do that again. The one that got like taken down. It wasn't taken down because of the racism. It was for stupid reasons. But yeah, we can do that one. When I was like, oh, but I played the games and that, you know,
That's. Are you talking about the stream that was on my channel or your channel, Evil?
it was on my channel. It was my triumph return from. It was gonna be a 24-hour stream. I think we lasted like.
The 10 hours. It was 10 hours.
Like 10 hours. 10 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
we
that was
got
good.
destroyed. We were kicking ass better than Jackass, my brother, that day. Like.
I'm sorry you don't like Kamikaze. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Me?
We should try to bridge the gap, man. It'd be cool if Kamikaze and Tony could suck each other's dicks.
I would watch. We should record it. Yeah, Bob. See, I like the way you think, Bob. I like this.
Yeah. I mean,
because he has gone insane. He just hears 4 or 5 things and makes up shit. That I was there when he didn't know. Oh my god! Thank you.
I have invited. I've invited Rab and DJC to be on my channel. Like I said, if you are not banned on the channel, I'm willing to have you on here to discuss things. I knew this would calm everybody down. This would bring the heat down.
Yeah.
I gotta go, guys.
No, I
needed a bad take from you tonight before I left.
Tony knows he's better than me, and I study psychology now. I didn't wait to 10 years. God damn it.
While still alive, how do you have the stamina? Dude, it's only 5 hours. We've gone
longer.
I don't know how you do it, bro.
Straight after this stream, well, we might have a little backstage talk, but once we're done with that, I'm going to jump straight on Destiny 2 and do a fat.
I thought you were going to say on
2.
Destiny FOMO. I was like, damn, Bob, you getting on that?
I thought he was going to say Destiny FOMO as well.
Wow, you don't like my haircut, bro? Come on, it's all right, man. What are you talking about?
It's all right. You don't feel that confident.
Weren't you ex-military, bro? Or
Yeah,
ex-army?
no, I don't like having hair that touches my ears. So, and then I got this weird cowlick here, so I do like a hard part. You guys don't give a fuck.
Wait. The one side looks different than the other side.
It is different because this side has a hard part. This side's faded. That's why it looks like that. That's white boy shit, bro.
Is this the MC Hammer way or what?
I don't know. Call it whatever you want.
Gary,
White
it's
boy
awesome.
shit.
It's going off again.
It's awesome.
What's
you have
going-
hair, fuck you,
There's
motherfucker.
nothing
By the way,
beeping
you
in
have
here.
hair.
You guys don't want to talk about my hair. You guys don't.
Oh, come on.
There's so much more fun, interesting things to talk about, like how Tony, like how Kamikaze and Tony need to mend their differences.
Do we need to? Is that like a
No, you don't have to. I just want to see you guys on stream together again. But here's the thing: Kamikaze's not a YouTuber anymore.
Allegedly,
He just comes on my channel because me and him have been boys for like I don't know, fucking 6-7 years.
I know. We watched the video of him talking about how he has been doing YouTube for 2 years and he's struggling. And
What makes a YouTuber a YouTuber?
For me,
But Tony, you said something that was interesting. You said he got the 700 subs when it was easy. It was never easy, bro. Like it's never been easy to build
No, it was back in the early
before like 2015, maybe it was.
Yeah,
but
early days it was very easy.
It's been getting incrementally harder. When I did
hard now.
YouTube 5 years ago, it took me 2 years to get to 1,000 subscribers, and now that when I returned, it's taking me 2 years to get to half of that. So
Shinobi said you make someone not a YouTuber.
I would say somebody who doesn't upload on a YouTube channel.
Well, he's uploaded in the last
one upload makes you a YouTuber.
Yeah,
he's uploaded
Fair
a
enough.
couple of months ago.
Fair enough, but he's not trying to build his channel. I think
But
there's
he
a difference.
was.
I think he was.
So
But that was
he's
years
a
ago.
failed YouTuber.
Okay, well, I mean, whatever you want to call it.
Well, if
I
you
know,
try
it-
something,
it's-
you'll
it's-
succeed.
it
But
sounds-
that's a weak ass argument. But that's a weak ass argument. Like if you guys have a beef and you're like, oh, but you're a failed YouTuber. That to
Oh,
me,
that
that's
wasn't
just
an
a weak ass
That was
argument.
just a descriptor.
But that is your argument though, and it's weak. I feel like Tony. I feel like you're better than that. But I feel like you.
Yeah,
You're not.
but
You're not
wait, whoa. Wasn't it Kamikaze who said, I got the 700 subscribers way before you? Like, I didn't actually
his point was that shit's easy. That was his point when he said that. That was his point.
Also, he was wait, hold on. He was over there talking about I would suck dick for views when he tried and he couldn't get views. So if anything, that just proves that he's a failed YouTuber.
But he was
We're kinda
fucking
salty.
bro. He was
looked at my
poking
views.
at you, and he got you, bro. That's the thing. Like
he did, but
like,
bro, he
like,
didn't. You have to understand.
you came on my stream and got upset with him and
was
yelled at him. It
never upset.
absolutely got to you, bro.
No, it didn't. Ask these guys.
It sounded like it did. From my viewers, it sounded like it did.
Has anybody broke 18,000 views in one video on this
I have 150,000 views on a video, and I have multiple videos over 20,000 views.
Okay.
The only one who's ever made me upset is Relic Gamer when he jumped on fucking Mad Max's stream
I remember that.
and he wasn't supposed to be there. And then when I said I'm not going to be there, right? I said I'm going to go because I don't want to fucking blow up. Then
Then
he
you
got
blew
on
up.
there and started talking shit about me and fucking throwing me under the bus and just fucking lying. And then Mad Max and everybody was just letting that shit slide. So then I got back. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm not going to talk to you, whatever. And he kept trying to fucking poke at me. And then I just was like, fuck you, motherfucker. And I left. He's the only one who's ever got me mad.
I remember that. Optics are, Tony, I can't tell you how you feel. Obviously, optics are going to be different based on people's opinions. So, I mean, it is what it is. I think as far as like, I don't think it's a real beef, honestly. I think it's kind of silly, but it is fun. It is fun to come on here and talk about and stream at the same time. And you stream snipe me. It's fun. Like I said in my stream, I got no issues with anybody. Like I talk to all of you guys individually for the most part, and I come into all your channels. So
maybe there needs to be a discussion about, well, like, I don't know.
But give me a moment because I know that bro is going to bail out in the next 20 seconds.
10 minutes. You got me for 10 minutes,
okay.
Evil.
Then I'll take 2 minutes. You guys get the next 8. Okay. I was there. I don't give a fuck about Tony, okay? In that way, he's a big guy. What I mean is that he doesn't need to be defended. But I saw the same modus operandi. What happened, I was there on that stream when this kamikaze guy, he was just reading the chat and was hearing a little bit about Tony. Then he started attacking him. Okay, that's okay. That's not my problem. But I see the same tonight. You know how the chat is. These guys, I'm not gonna name any names on your chat, are evil bullshit. Blah 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 blah. He listens to this. He wants to. He goes through this and he listens a couple things. He creates an opinion or something. He never heard he was heard there like 2 minutes. And I think if he thinks I'm a piece of shit, I'm okay. I don't have to be likable by anybody, by any means. But I think that's just a piece of shit, like training or like his same modus operandi, which is like, phony, like on Seinfeld. Aren't you a little phony? That's the guy who breaks his fucking fingers.
Well, evil, give me something because he did have a point. He streamed with you for 2 hours that one night. And I know you were passed out for half of it. That's fair, right? But he streamed with you for 2 hours and then he went on your stream and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? I mean, if it were me, I'd kind of feel a little slighted too. I'd be like, yo, bro, I just streamed with you like a night ago for 2 hours.
It was a weird thing on the fucking StreamYard because I'm like, what is this? Because we were having like attacks from people like they want to show dick pics, and if we press it, and he was having, I don't think like this full thing. It wasn't his face. It was just like, and I was like, what is this? Who is this person?
All right, listen, all I'm saying is I just need to, I'm the liaison here. I need to go back. And I tell him, but I don't, honestly, bro, like I can tell you this much. I've known Chris for a long time. He doesn't dislike you. Chris is much like you guys and us. He'll just say some shit to elicit a response a lot of times. He don't mean a lot of what he says, and I can tell you he doesn't dislike you, so don't get too upset. Don't get too worked up about it.
Genobi says, Retro Bro, Bob just needs to know the term he can call you that would be the most offensive. That would make his night.
I need a backstory to this one. Bob, what's going on, man? You and I need to have beef now or what?
No, he's saying because when Bob called me the
Fuck you, Bob. I can't be mean to Bob. He's too nice.
damn guys make a funny comment. What Genobi's saying is because Bob made that racially charged comment towards me the other night and hurt me so bad.
Bob, are you in the bathroom right now?
No, I'm in the kitchen.
That's definitely a fucking shit echo. All right. That's what that is.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I don't a term. I
Why
have to
is
think
my
about
mic
that
not
one.
muting? Shit.
Oh, fucking Mad Max. I didn't even.
Bro, thank you for everything because
Oh,
now Mad Max is gonna take everything. But
I
Retro
just
Bro,
was popping
thank
in
you
for a
for
few
everything,
minutes.
brother.
I'm
Okay?
trying to make
Evil, you're my
stay up
homie,
later.
man. You're my homie as much as Kamikaze is. So
Yeah, thank you. Don't. I know this is just some
Evil.
internet bullshit, but
Hold on.
between you and me, thank you for everything, bro. Okay.
no, me and Evil got to settle this. Me because Evil's my boy, my producer.
I really
he makes the
Tony
retro
has
Bro
lost
official
control.
song.
From the
I
bottom of my heart.
want to make sure me and Evil are good here. But nah, Evil, you're my boy, man. You're one of the most
They've
entertaining.
got you
streamers
particularly
I have.
muted.
Producer.
Shout out to Relic Gamer who's lurking.
Hey, Relic, how's it going?
He's always lurking.
Max, you're so low. You sound like you're
I'm
barely-
sorry. Can you hear me better now? I don't know.
I hear him. He's good.
Hey Tony, did you see the prank phone calls on my stream? If you wanted to snipe my stream, you should have sniped that part. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I saw you start them, and we were like, "This is like so 2002."
Nah, you missed some epic shit, bro. Yeah, we worked DJC in there, Tommy Tallarico. We called some sex shops asking about Tommy the porn star. Tommy Tallarico. Yeah, bro, you fucking missed it, man. I'm saying.
Streaming.
Go back and watch it.
Shut up, Kelly.
What's going on, man?
Dusty was there. Justy was there. I think Sweet and Tender was there for a while too.
That's gonna help you out. Are all your bridges burned?
All of them.
Mine are too, I think.
I don't give a fuck.
Burn the bridges.
If you stream with me, then all your bridges are burned. Carl came back though, and they've welcomed him with open arms, and they said, "We love you, Carl. You've gotten away from the frog." Yeah.
I haven't even attempted to make videos because I know I'm going nowhere.
I'm gonna
with Tony attached to me.
You just have to make a video that says I'm done with Tony, and then they'll like, oh hey,
Hey, Max.
yeah.
It's
Can you
Courtney
say,
says,
"Hey,
"Can I
evil,"
curse
just
on the
for-
channel?"
Oh, hey,
you can curse.
Just kidding.
The chat
Good to-
might
good to have you,
block
brother.
you because YouTube's stupid, but they'll just approve your comment if you curse.
Well, it is all Tony's fault that we don't have our Mikos yet. Right?
It is.
Yeah, I like to think I helped.
Me too.
Do you think most of the people that are still watching Amico content would buy an Amico if they could?
No.
I think everyone would buy one if they could.
Yes.
Everybody would buy one.
Because I see
$300.
people watch it like Sweet and Tender. I see, and no shade or anything. I see you all in Amico Forever chat, and I'm like, really? These people are so interested. I think you would buy it.
You never
I think
see
you all would
me in
buy it.
there. You know why? I'm shadow banned.
I think Sweet and Tender is a secret Amico lover. I'm
Oh
just
no,
saying.
I know Sweet and
I
Tender.
I don't think everybody would because I definitely wouldn't.
Oh, my
That'd
dog's
be the
here.
biggest,
Basil's here.
the biggest waste of money in my opinion. When there's so many things on the market to buy right now, I am definitely not shelling out $300 for that.
Red Bull, you got timed out because you brought up personal information. That's why you got timed out. Don't bring that shit up in my chat. You can say whatever the fuck else you want, but if you try and dox somebody or bring up personal information, your ass getting timed out. That's just the way
I
it is.
gotta mention without mention names that be careful with this guy. Has been attacking some of our friends, our female friends, harassing them. So just
Probably
be
not
a
gonna
little-
tolerate
just
it here
be a
either.
little eyeful with this idiot.
Anyway, I don't think anyone's buying an Amico for $300 and something. If it was
I
back
would.
down to $199,
300, I definitely would not.
It really burns me because I just spent like $400 on the Splatoon edition Switch, and it's like, come on, man, like really? I mean, what's the reason to really have one at this point? When
It's
there's
like,
so many things that you know you want more than the Amico you could have.
I've voted so much on my nerd talk to it. And I'm emotionally invested. I'm invested. I want it as closure too. And I would actually like to play with my family.
But I mean, if all these games are gonna eventually or somehow
I'm bored
jump
by the
to
games
other,
by now, though. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if it's true and these other games are going to filter out in other places, I just don't see the point.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, Moon Patrol, the games that they don't own that they license from other people are probably not going to filter out. So like your Moon Patrol, probably Finnegan Fox ain't gonna go nowhere.
Red Bull, you know what you said. Red Bull, you know what you said, bro. Like, don't try to pretend shit, okay? You didn't try to dox or harass anybody, but you know what you said. So don't come in here and fucking play stupid. Sorry.
I would. Genovi would, of course, because you're a collector. The real question: Amico, Sega Pico.
Hey, I'm a collector too, but I cannot. I can't really do the mental gymnastics to get me there to own one of these.
If the Miko actually did what they advertised, and you could just put a card on there and download from the store and have these games where you have some info on the screen, I think it would be fun.
Hold on, real quick,
Yeah.
because Max said something. And it reminded me in my drunken stupor. Max, not our friend. I was gonna say our good friend Mike Mullis, but Mike Mullis, he said that the store works. According to Mike Mullis, he tapped his card.
Yeah.
In the store.
What's he gonna say? It doesn't work.
But
I mean,
didn't give a lot of details.
Hold on.
That's big.
Hold on, because I have a scanner and I have the cards, and guess what? It still points to the same fucking website. So there's no way that the store fucking works. If he tapped his card, the only place it would take him is to the fucking website that says "Thank you for purchasing the 8 fucking packing games."
Well, he's gonna always put in a positive light. He's like,
It's
basically,
not a positive light; it's a fucking lie.
That's
Max.
a lie. That's a bold. That's a bold-faced lie. That's the
so
push.
he said he tapped it onto the Amico
So-
and it pointed to
the store, but he didn't say the whole process worked. He was
Yes, he
vague
did.
about
He
it.
said he tapped it on the
No,
card.
he said it did work.
And it took it like tweaks. It was like it took a little while. It took like 20 seconds. He didn't like how long it took, but it
Prove
downloaded
it.
the game. And then he said
Yeah,
if you tapped it, he said if you tapped it and you already had the game, that it just automatically started that game.
Are we going to get? Have we been told? Are we going to get any kind of like video or recording of this, or is it just all going to? I
He's
understand
obviously
that.
gotten
And
to know- Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Gary.
I was just going to say, I understand he's under NDA, but there's going to be things they're going to let him talk about.
No.
They're not going to let him show anything.
And he
I
said
mean,
no.
what was the point? What was the point to even?
They're testing. They're not reviewing. They're testing.
He's
They're
not
testing
gonna-
for errors and mistakes.
But okay, so the whole point is why even let? I mean, I know what the answer is. I know what the answer is, but still, to let him go and say, "Oh, I got one,"
So,
and then
Tony,
we don't
I
get to
have
know
an important-
anything
I
is
have an
it's
important
ridiculous.
question. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
But I have an important question regarding what you just say about the tapping. We all knew that these things just lead to a fucking IRL, but maybe if it goes through a fucking something, I know.
Amico.
Laugh at me. I'm trying to play the devil's advocate, but if that thing goes through the machine that has like the home console, like the Xbox.
Yeah,
you
I was thinking
like
that.
a
I know
home-
what you're trying
like a
to
home
say, Eagle.
console, because you can get the thing for any game of the 360, but if you don't have the home console, you didn't buy it, you have to really work to illegally play it, even if you have the whole fucking IRL to download it. So if you tap
Yeah,
the
but
card
here's the
on
thing,
the actual Amico, will it maybe
No.
do something and go to an actual store that you are not allowed to do on Reddit?
Yeah, well, what I was wondering is if you, I'm playing devil's advocate as well, is if you tap it on the Amico and the Amico sees that URL might be read by the Amico and it might do something else and then go to something else. I don't know.
No, here's why no, because the URL also has a number attached to it. Okay, that number is supposed to be which card you have, right? It's supposed to be unique to your
Right.
card. What probably happened is they probably went into the fucking Amigos, set something up so if he taps a card, it'll recognize the name, like say Finnegan Fox, and then it'll pretend to download Finnegan Fox onto the console. So it'll be like 20 seconds, fill up a bar.
It was
Look, now
already
it's available.
preloaded.
Yeah, it's already preloaded. Because remember when they did the demonstration, and what the fuck was that?
It's good. Sorry, I was
John, you're fired.
I was never hired, so it's all cool.
Remember when they did the demonstration and it was $0 in the store and they quote unquote downloaded the game?
Right.
Right, that was already preloaded. Right.
It was preloaded. So if he taps it, then it just recognizes the preloaded game to unlock it and be like, oh, now it's downloaded.
Ah, right. Yeah, scripted.
Yeah.
And I don't mean scripted as in Mullis is scripted. I meant scripted as in programming.
Yeah. And Mullis is just too stupid to realize what's going on because
The whole thing is a fucking charade, man.
Oh, it is big time. And like you said, if this thing is not to be like discussed, they're under NDA, not to be reviewed, not to be talked about. Don't try to fool me on points that have been highly like debated and questioned in the past.
Well, I have
It's
two-
just
I have
it's
two
just
things-
shady.
I've been waiting. I have two things to say here. With the mic and the tapping, because that unit probably has the games already on it. He can't really test it great. Like he said, it taps it if you already have the game. It just lets you play it. So it can't start from scratch like a retail where there's not games already on the system.
Right.
And
And
then I have another question. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
With this happening, if there's no updates to the potentially actually going to manufacturing, if this is all really intended, this is just testing to get out the bugs before we go into production, and no investor comes, are the audience from like Amico Forever finally going to start to like we've had enough by the end of the
this
year?
is what keeps the audience.
Yeah,
but
Dude, they have 100 people in his fucking live chat.
Yeah,
this
but
last
if they make content on it and like, oh, we test it, and they're just like, and then nothing happens because no investor comes in that saves the day and pays for it. The stuff
No,
they don't have to pay.
Max.
Yeah.
You're assuming that they're gonna leak this content all out within the next month. They're gonna drag it out. A month from now, they're gonna be like, look, they let us show you X. Then another month from now, they let us show you Y. And they're gonna keep dragging it out.
A month from now, we'll see Mike Mullis upload a
why-
fucking live stream or some shit.
Why
like
are
that.
they updating Canadian retail partners?
They're not.
with-
They didn't, Max. That's a placeholder thing. It was already in the system.
But the new price is there and everything. From when I was researching the other
Yeah,
day,
and if you go to some of the German websites, the old price is there, but the new date is there. It's just automatically.
It's like Retro Bro said. This is just a huge charade to keep it going. There's nothing.
Some of the parts that they need, because remember, I have the full bomb. That's right. I have the full bill of materials. I know every single fucking piece that goes into an Amico. Some of those parts have over a year fucking lead time. Okay, you can't get them. I mean, they exist and you could order them and you'll eventually get them, but it's a year just to get those parts. If they do not have these parts already, they cannot start manufacturing Amigos for a year, or they would have to figure out some part to replace that, which is going to, now you're still going to have lead time. You're going to have to redesign it. You're going to have to fucking go through FCC again. They got no hardware engineers. John Alvarado, probably a great guy, but he's a software engineer. He's not a hardware engineer. There's nothing. They're literally dead in the water. Even if a fucking angel investor came in and said, here's a truckload of fucking money, the best they could do is say, hey, guys, in like a year and a half, 2 years from now, we'll finally be able to make Amigos because we're waiting on parts.
Oh, my God. Make it end.
It's just gonna drag Max. I know you said it's gonna go for a while, bro. We're gonna be here a while. Strap in, fellas.
Max and Bro, you know,
no, Josh.
Your stream was perfect the other day, but you know what it missed? That Bro said he had the option to still pre-order the Amico from there, but you didn't show it on the stream. You could, Bro could easily show on his computer on a stream, yeah, but you didn't do it, Max. Your stream was 98% perfection, from the Amico, except for that moment. Because
I'm
you were
sorry.
saying I cannot get it, but we got the word of bro. Like,
Are you saying bro's a liar?
no, I'm saying that they're dumb. That he could. You show me how to. Bro could have just easily say, "Look, I'm trying to buy this and I can." But
You know what the biggest joke here is? Oh, go ahead.
pre-order the console on the original thing. Exactly.
Yeah, I had no issues doing
Is
this.
it still possible to pre-order like today, right now?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I know that it was rhetorical.
What do you want? Purple or wood grade?
No.
All right, you want wood grade? All right, we'll get you a wood grade one. $0.
Weird that there's no black there.
I
Ironically,
jerk off to your
No, it said
shelf so much
temporarily
that I don't need
unavailable.
any console.
which
Look
is
at
weird
add
because
to
that's
cart.
what those test units are.
Unable to add item. Please select the number.
Just for Max
They're
to
all
see it.
consistently unavailable.
2 controllers.
It's not
There
temporary.
you go. Added. I added it to the cart.
Look at it,
Add
Max.
another
This
one.
is
How many more?
important because you were talking about this, Max, and that's what I brought it up.
Right
I
there,
enjoy
check
your
out.
stream. Your stream
Check
was gold, Max, but it needed
thanks.
this. It needed
To see
to
this.
on
Okay.
your end. You couldn't do it, but it's doable here. Look.
Max, the biggest red flag and the takeaway from all of this is that, so John, correct me if I'm wrong, they did confirm and Chuck confirmed that he was getting Mike Mullis's console after he was done with it, right?
No, he said it wasn't now. He claims it's not.
He's now claiming that he's.
I mean,
he's
we're
not waiting for Mike's.
we're gonna know when he unboxes it, right? Because from Mike's
Not unless they show them
stream,
together at the same time. That's
I
the
would-
only way
I
we're
would-
gonna know.
Or if they're
well,
filming on it
I
again.
would say that if they don't at least replace the peel off films from the controllers and stuff like that, you're gonna know, right? That was kind of repackaged and sent to him.
Yeah, but all you have to do is swap out the controllers to do that.
Well, yeah, but we've also been told that other people are receiving these to test. I mean, who are these people?
I
mean, I
don't
just
believe
find it.
that.
I find it
believe it.
convenient that
Yeah, I don't believe it
the two biggest guys going hard for Intellivision are the ones receiving it, and we don't know who else.
Because I don't
has
think
gotten
there
it,
is
so.
anyone else.
Right.
And if they actually
That's a
had to
red
pay
flag.
someone else to do it, I don't think that's happening either.
Right.
Well, you know, Mike Mullis's Amico existed prior to all this fiasco, right? You know, in February they actually showed off Mike Mullis's Amico. Did you know that?
No, what do you mean? How do you know that?
Oh, come on, guys!
The unboxing.
No, that was like April, May. they did the unboxing.
Here you go. I will show you proof because you guys are always
I'm slacking.
always slacking. Here you go.
Yeah, I have a family, Tony.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have a family. Stop having families. This is the Intellivision Amico family trailer. What's this right here, guys? Game consoles using this video are pilot production development versions. And what's this? A nice black Amico here. Ooh, sexy.
That's a good point.
So how many are there in that video? It'd be interesting to kind of go through
Three.
and count
There's a
those.
white,
See how
a
many there are.
purple. There's a white, purple, and a black one.
Yeah, but we've only seen that. We know,
you know
there's
what?
at least 2 different black ones. We've seen the unboxing one, which had a scratch on it. And we've seen
Hold
Mike
on.
Mullis's one.
Is Chuck getting the white one? Did he say he was getting the white one?
He didn't say, as far as I know.
I thought he did. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe on the
Well, that's
last.
the one right there.
Put the slow motion, Tony, on that second. We need the 25. We need the 25. We need the 25.
Look at all these people that no longer work at Amico.
It's sad.
There you go.
Did you go? You should go back and watch their picnic.
Let
When
it
I didn't
go
know,
so
when
we
I didn't
can-
know who Phil Adams was, I just thought he was just a random in the.
No, a little bit early so we can lose that fucking red line, dude. Like 5 seconds early. Yeah.
The whole
There you
goal
go. Good,
was to create the most successful
Tony.
gaming console ever, fire everybody, and then reap
Look
the
at that.
benefits.
Look at that. The black one. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, so there you go. That is Mike Mullis's console. Bet you guarantee it. And we'll know if Chuck gets a white one or a purple one,
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
because the white one was showed off earlier.
That's funny. Good work, Tony.
Good work, man.
Man, do you do that research?
I do
You
that
find
thing
shit I don't even think of.
Let's all share.
Tony has way
subscribe,
more time than
motherfuckers.
us, I think.
No,
I don't actually have time. I actually have little birds. See, here's the black one in all of its glory being used. That kid's super excited for fucking.
It doesn't have the FCC stuff on the back.
If only we could zoom into the back of the
It looks
controllers.
like it.
It got the stuff. It got the stickers. But if this is a fake, like this is
Wow,
a
that kid is
prototype,
really into it. Look how
yeah.
Oh, don't say
need
that.
somebody-
You're talking about the kid now. Can't say stuff like that.
Now look at him,
He
man.
is
He's fucking
jumping.
running. What
That
game is
game
this?
looks
John?
stressful as fuck.
What game is this?
I have no fucking idea.
Rigid Force Redux.
Is it?
Oh, geez, we got the Shining twins in here.
Looks
Look,
like shit though.
Right there.
Yeah, I
Play it,
have the
play
game.
it.
I got
With
tired
us,
of waiting for my
Gary.
Nico. I
It's
got it for the
okay,
PS5.
Gary. We'll bring you to a nice place, Gary.
Well, speaking of Gary, right here in the middle is the Amico plugged in, working black one.
How is that console that far away from that television and still working?
Well, it's got this
That-
long ass wire. It goes up the back here.
But that could be.
You're seeing a cable I don't see.
That
It's like
could
a
be
rich
cable here.
person's house that they have the cables all hidden.
There's a cable here.
That would actually be really sweet because the amount of consoles
There's
I
also a
have.
cable
would
that
just
goes
change
around.
I mean,
it.
I got birds' nests everywhere I look. I'm out of here, guys. It's been
Oh
fun.
no! Oh no, bro!
Peace.
Come on.
It's 2:00. It's
Do you
2
even
o'clock. I'm
stream,
fucking
bro?
tired, bro.
He doesn't.
Well, you know,
I'm tired, man. I can't do
if
this shit.
If somehow they figure out how to do this, I'm coming over. But
Yeah, we'll figure
probably
something
not
out,
gonna
Max.
He's
Probably
helping
figure
him
something.
because the controller's so awful.
It's
so you can
it's
do
in
your review.
purpose. It's the troll
You-
Pat Ian.
I want a retro bro review if it actually comes out. You even review.
I'm not paying $300 for it.
No, I said you could review mine.
I'll review it.
Yeah.
We'll stream some Astro Smash.
I said that a long time ago that we all needed to chip in so we
If
could
it
send it
happens.
around because I don't want to pay the money to review it.
All right, it's been fun. I love you all. Have a good night.
Thank you, bro.
Love us. All right. Thanks for the Dominoes.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's the text we
Anytime.
talked about, Joshua Perez. That's the text that I said that it's their pilot production units. That's why I said that black.
I
one-
think all of you watching here will buy a Miko if it's available.
not for
Oh.
$300.
Nope. Nope.
You spent how much on a shell?
That was because it pissed off Tommy.
Did you?
I spend a lot of
You
stupid
admit that was
money.
the main purpose. The main purpose.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it was. I said that when I got it. I announced. I literally came out on video.
Well, I
and
didn't
said-
watch you that much at that time. Yeah.
I said, "Hey, they're auctioning off an Amico shell. I'm going to win it to piss off the Amico fans."
Oh wow.
I wasn't even buying an Amico at the old price with two controllers.
Do you think that if you tried to resell it now, do you think the cost would go up or go down?
Well, the last offer I got was only $1,000.
So it's actually gone down.
I mean, this
But
is
if-
the thing
but
that
if-
Tony
but if,
keeps for
like,
10 years.
If a documentary comes out, it will go up.
Never sell it. Ever. It's
No,
the most
no.
stupid thing you can do to sell it.
Yes, it's a one-of-a-kind item.
Download
Whenever
the
it comes
free
out or
Amico
not.
controller app.
I'm really pissed that they haven't done anything on that app.
It's people. I will pay $100 bucks.
Oh, I could pay Moon
Tony
Patrol
so
right
he
now.
can
Let me
keep it
see.
like a museum, like a Young Hancock museum. I will pay for that.
Dude, what's his?
A private museum where no one's allowed to watch it.
Who here still has the Amico app on their phones?
No.
I never get downloaded.
I never had it.
I'm playing.
No, that's not true.
To find now, I'm crying about it. There's
I
no
played
way-
Moon Patrol once.
I'm playing
I'm
Moon
on
Patrol right now, everyone. This is the as close
I-
as it's gonna.
I
Oh, wait,
I
it's
can't
not
stand that
working.
game. That was
Hold
awful.
on.
Is it really not working?
No.
He's
Oh
not
wait,
joking.
wait! It just took a little bit. Okay, Wasted Studios. Touch the control.
I can't do that game. It kills me.
I'll-
It kills my soul to play that game.
Max, I'll give you $1,000 for that phone. You can send it to me.
You can just download it. Download it before it disappears.
It's not available anymore.
You hear it?
It is.
Oh, it's working.
That game's awful.
Oh, I died. No, I actually really like Moon Patrol.
I
Oh.
love Patrol.
I mean, I like old Moon Patrol, not that Moon Patrol.
No, I prefer this over the old one. You hear it? It actually looks really good on the phone.
Oh,
Sounds pretty good.
You're hurting me.
You know what's really funny about this trailer that I just noticed, people?
People?
People here watching. Hey, check this out. This is the poster that you get with your Founders Edition.
That's the lenticular poster, right?
Oh, we saw this recently.
2021.
They got them made ahead of time, idiots.
And this trailer was put out in 2022.
Do you think they actually got stuff made ahead of time? The way
They did.
Yes, they did.
They have a bunch of posters.
And they got the patches. The patches say 2021 too.
Oh my! All the founder stuff has to be redone.
You have to say this for Talarico.
They're just gonna put a sticker over the one.
How do I reach these kids?
No, this Moon Patrol's really legit.
And if it's lenticular, they're gonna tell themselves, "Well, we fucked up. We made it lenticular. These stickers won't stick to it now."
Twitter vendor, wake up with Yamiko and tell him that this is happening. He needs some crucial information. These guys were already projecting to 2021. Maybe with the lenticular card, if you move it, it says 2023.
Oh, I like that.
You know, I never played. Does anyone
It just
have the
says
link
no.
to the Breakout game on the PC? I never tried that one.
I had the link, but I don't think it works anymore. I think it goes to a bad gateway or something.
I was gonna say Eve. Never. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I still have it on my laptop. Did the video come out? Yes, that video came out in 2022. That's the second to last video on the television channel.
I was gonna say evil. The lenticular part. It's just gonna say when you shift it, it says to be determined.
Because you got the unboxing was 6 months ago, and then the family trailer was the 8 months ago, and that's the one with the poster.
Or it's going to say, how about no, Scott?
How about that? Yo, Tony, why does Retro Bro hate on you so much? You were cool with him. He was crying, saying his channel was done when he finally figured out Tommy played him like a side bitch. He was just on here, Balding.
Are you guys getting along? I can't tell. It goes week to week. You guys.
This is a normal
he was
thing.
Literally just on.
Yeah, I know. But you seem to be getting along now.
Well, we were fucking back and forth with the stream sniping, but it was nothing serious.
Okay.
So why did the card say? Because after they missed 2020, they went and made the 2021 card, thinking that they were going to hit 2021, and they never did. Also, I bet you that video was old. It probably was recorded a long time ago and just uploaded. Because I wouldn't even put it past the unboxing video, because remember, Tommy was already out of the company by 8 months ago. So the fact that he's in that video is kind of weird, because then 2 months later, he's not in the unboxing at all. So I'm pretty sure that they had pre-recorded a lot of stuff and they were just trickling it out.
Yeah.
That's why their whole deep dive stopped.
The shit hit the fan after the deep dives. What do you think was the worst moment? I think the tank was just like, this shit hit the fan after that.
No.
Because
The
they
shit hit
stopped.
the fan when Tommy went after Pat Ian.
No, I think
they stopped making content for that, and it just like.
I think the shit hit the fan when Tommy went on Twitter and threatened Ars Technica, thinking that somehow
that was pretty bad.
And then every single journalist that had no idea what the Amico was, but they were all like, "Fuck you, Tommy. We're all sticking together." Like, oh yeah, that was a smart move.
but wasn't the tank video right after he stepped down?
No, he was already pushed out.
Before that.
Yeah. Okay. There's too many moments to really call it.
Yeah. I think the moment that killed him was E3 when the big time investor pulled out.
Oh yeah, there was a big shift in all you guys who were pro Amico at that time.
Well, it was the same goddamn pitch. Like everyone's like, wait till you see this video where we promote the same shit over and over again in a different way.
Tony, you can show the video. It's on Amico Chan. It's like 1 minute long. It's Metal Jesus talking about that exact moment. He even called the Amico an Amica. Amico Chan still has it. Come on, pull it out.
Funny Metal Jesus.
It's Amico Chan. You
I
don't
am.
follow
I'm
Amico
asking
Chan.
you.
We masturbate to Amico Chan every night. You don't do
Which
that.
video? What's the
I
name
don't
of the
know.
video?
She has like 5. It's one of them.
Okay. You're always big help.
It says Amica. It says Amica on big letters.
Okay, that's what I'm asking, man.
Come on, man.
It's like pulling teeth with you.
The
It's like talking to a
low
drunk
Joe
person.
Biden energy, guys. Always losing. I'm
Here it
always
is.
winning. This is the
E3,
one. You're a god.
2019. Yes.
I bow to the frog.
We did have.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, he's 25.
No. That's just Metal Jesus. He's just drunk. All right.
We did have an appointment with Intellivision Entertainment, and this was really interesting. This was definitely behind closed doors. This is really weird, but basically I agreed to an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, to basically just say that, yes, I played the Amiga. This is their upcoming console. This is the reboot of the Intellivision, and that's really all I can say. I just want to mention it in this video because I know people are curious if it's real. The answer is yes, I've seen it. I've played games on it. I gave them feedback. For now, they want us to not talk about it in detail, but rest assured I will be one of the first people to review this when the time comes.
Whose video is this?
I've never used it. What the fuck is this shit?
Thank you, thank you.
Was that your video, Evil?
No, it's Amico Chan. It's
Oh, okay.
It's our waifu. We all fall in love for Amico Chan. She's amazing. We don't know what really she or he. But let's fantasize.
There was so many like small like troll channels that popped up and then just fucking left, never to be seen again.
But Amica Chan remains. She comes to our streams to Tony's streams.
This is why I was cringing. I was looking at this on Twitter. It's unrelated. If you want to share it, I don't know.
Max, make sure you don't you unblock Amico Chan because she's really nice. She's not a
That's why I was like, oh my god, like this got in my Twitter feed for some reason.
Why would he do that?
This is so stupid. There's school kids there. I don't think this was planned at all. Like, some of these things were planned. Like, what
I think that's a school kid.
Dude, no
He
kids
just got
ever
axed
again.
to the balls.
But it's
That's an axe or a sledgehammer.
It's the back of the axe, but still.
Oh, that's like no more kids ever.
Blow it up, Max. Make it bigger.
That's what she said.
Oh wait, there's music. I didn't realize there's music.
That's okay.
The heck is this all about?
See,
Yeah,
it went through. It hit it, but he hit it like right at the edge.
Oh my!
What an idiot.
Ouch.
You should.
I'm gonna destroy this man's future forever.
Well, he kind of tilted it back. He wasn't holding it steady. He kind of tilted it back once he started swinging.
Things I'll never do.
Yeah, he does.
Because he got part of the block. He actually hit part of the block.
I want to know what was the point.
Are you sure,
I don't know.
Max? Are you sure he hit part of the block?
That teacher's fired
Yeah.
too. If that's a teacher.
Oh, but a tiny part of the block.
Was this a student or was this another
It looks
guy?
like a student because they're all students.
This is like if he was a teacher, he's no. Oh damn!
I think he's trying to show that he could use the back of the axe to break a cinder block.
He couldn't have proved that on the floor. He had to do it like with some kid holding
The
it.
thing is, yeah, you don't need a person under there.
Is he trying to demonstrate?
It almost seems like a setup video.
I don't know. This one seems.
No, he destroyed that man's. Maybe he missed. Hopefully he's got a little dick. I hope this guy has a little dick and he just missed, and that's just the end of his pants that he caught, like the crotch.
It looks rough.
I don't know if we should keep watching. I don't know what the like. That's why I was
Does
like,
he have a-
you were talking. And I was like, ooh.
My dick is shrinking an inch every fucking. You please stop that.
You said an inch every time we played it. We played it like 3 times, so you got to fucking.
No, like you play like 29 times, so now I have nothing to watch. Okay, not even.
Ninja Kitty says the point is
Thank you very much.
that he hits the concrete and absorbs the impact and won't hurt the guy.
That's Amico testing.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, low evil. She comes to our streams. I love the Amico.
You've been going 5 hours already? Wow. I'm gonna get to bed soon. I just was
almost
coming to
6.
say hi for a little bit.
What the hell was I gonna do? You got me all fucked up now.
Me?
Yeah.
Showing the axe to the back end of
After
the axe to
groin
the balls.
fucked me all up. I think we're gonna end that here.
Oh.
Everybody sub to Mad Max.
Whoa, what's this?
The best ass in the universe.
I don't know who that is.
Nobody knows.
Oh, nobody
Nobody
knows.
knows.
Where
She's
did it
not
come
famous.
from?
Look at that hair.
Tony
That's
brings it
so
up when we,
airbrushed.
when we need to settle down, when we were attacking each other.
I don't
He
care,
put it to
Bob.
me,
Don't
down.
ruin it.
It happened for real. We were screaming at each other, and then
Wait, where did that come from?
I'll tell you when we go off there. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. 22 people here, but we gotta go. It's been almost 6 hours. Love, peace, booty, grease. How about this bitch?